Okaeri. Technology has not beaten it today. Not today, boys. It was a small fix, luckily. It would have been a big fix if I hadn't tried something. So, hee-hee-hoo-ha-ha. Okaeri. Oh, I mean, ohayane. Ohayane. Everyone watch Aya-chan's stream. See, Super C, thanks for the super chat. Before you start, I think Spongy Boy has something to say. Paige, thank you. Wait, we have to wait for SpongeBob. Soupy! Welcome to Maze World, where we get sidetracked by Hannah Montana and earthquake discussions. Also. Well, Paige, I'm not working today, but it feels like a tradition to drop $10 on these streams. You don't have to! Why is that a tradition? Ohayo! Ohayo! Ohayane! These SpongeBob donuts will never get old. I have a You're a Simp one too. Hold on, I can play it here. Hold on, let me turn down. Here. I have a You're... Is this the one?
You're a simp.
You said it so...
You're a simp.
It's just on loop. You're a simp. Good morning. Ohayo. Ohayane. So aggressive. This is only the second stream with SpongeBob donations. It's true. Oh, let's turn Ace Attorney back up. I don't want the sponge who fell in love with a Krabby Patty to call me a simp. Yeah, he's the true simp, right? 5 minutes late, sorry. Don't ever apologize. I appreciate you being here at all. Thank you for coming. Thank you. I feel attacked. Hi. Today, guys. Today is the final case of the first Ace Attorney game. And my kokoro is not junbi. I am not ready. How are you taking your coffee today? I have tea. If I need coffee later, I'll have some coffee. But right now we'll just do some tea. Hello, I'm back for more main attorney time. Yahoo! Welcome! Maid attorney. Oh. Had some small tech issues. Oh, yeah. I wasn't showing up. That's what was happening. Hui, but we're okay. Some Twin Peak vibes, right? Yeah. And then this case, we also get to meet... what is... I only remember Francisco Von Karma. Von Karma. What's his actual name? I can't remember. Is it Manfred? Yes. Manfred Von Karma. We get to meet a new prosecutor who is old. But yeah, I'm excited. It's really funny because Yua is playing Ace Attorney today also, but she's playing the third game, which I'm just like, I want to get to. Been looking forward to the stream, so excited. Me too! Sorry that I couldn't do it last week. But is this the one with the vampire? I don't think so. Like ugly old or silver fox old. Pretty ugly. English streamers seem to have lots of tech issues. Well, I mean, a lot of us aren't sponsored. We're like independent, so we're doing everything ourselves. But I don't think I have that many tech issues. I think I'm just scuffed in other ways. I think. Maybe. You'll finish the third game before she does. Probably. Yeah, no spoilers, guys. No spoilers. Be careful about that. Did I make my tweet? Okay, I did. Okay. Alrighty then. Let's get started. Oh, I didn't mean it like that. Sorry. No, it's okay. Even the ones with company is scuff, though. It's true. Nothing wrong with scuff. Scuff adds to the charm. It's like a little spice, right? It's like a little spicy. Okay, Wait. No. Wait a second. Hold on. It's not a new game, though. Wait a second. Can I pick the case? Oh, okay. I don't know. Huh? Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Uh-oh. Hold on. What the? What the? Okay, we're just gonna skip all this. Go! Oh... This? This? I don't remember. Uh-oh. Okay, go. 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 Okay. Keep... Oh... Clicky. Oh, we have our sexual tension between Feeny and Edgy. The way he holds his arm. Kawaii. So moe. Me again? Oh, look at him. Soon. So soon. I wonder, let's see, is there a speedrun? Skip text. Full auto skip. Whatever, I'll just keep clicking. Gay! Hey Ghost, does your mom know you're gay? You just want to see this again? Alrighty. Talk of the town, blah blah blah. Pink princess, blah blah blah. RTA yaoi fangirling. Alrighty. Wow, that was the fastest speedrun of the third case ever. Woo! Look at Turnabout goodbyes. There he is. Manfred von Karma. Ikuze! Oh, I guess I didn't save my progress. Whoopsie. Okay. Owari. Jay, thank you! Hey, Ghost, does your mom know you're gay? Stupid Ghost.
Arigato too.
Thank you! What the? No. Oh, I guess I go back. I'll be... Okay, let's start the last case. It's been, what, 15 years? About that, yes. 15 years is a long time to wait. You can't imagine how much I've suffered. You've suffered? But now, the perfect opportunity has presented itself. At last, I shall have my revenge! What? Nani? Merry Christmas! We should have done this so long ago. Dun dun dun! It's Edgy! Edgeworth! December 25th, 10:08 a.m. Wright & Co. Law offices. Merry Christmas. And then we'll get the classic screenshot, you know? It wasn't Christmas yet, you know? Hey, Nick. Do you know if there are any good waterfalls around here? Waterfalls? Dare I ask why? Duh, Nick! Isn't it obvious? I need a waterfall to stand under. Preferably a freezing one. She's so cute. Oh, is that part of your spirit medium training? Of course! Except I've been slacking off lately. I need to brave the elements and be forged anew under the rushing spring waters. Okay. I don't know about any falls per se, but Gourd Lake is pretty close. Oh, darn. Sorry, but them's the breaks. What? But them's the breaks? Them's the breaks. Who says that? Phoenix. What is this vocabulary? Couldn't you just take a cold shower or something? Slapping cheeks. There's hot springs in California? I guess so. Old people, boomers say that. You say that? Boomer. Boomers say that. That's a saying. Them's the breaks. What does that mean? Them's the breaks. I'll never get over that. My boomer rural idiom. Good idea. So much for rushing spring waters. Next in the news, a large unidentified animal was sighted at Gourd Lake. The town is buzzing with excitement. Locals are calling it Gordy, in a tip of the hat to Nessie, the Loch Ness monster. Though its namesake Nessie proved to be a hoax, locals are confident in their Gordy. They're confident their Gordy is the real deal. Nessie's not fake. Nessie is real. Boring. Oh my god, Phoenix, you don't like listening about cryptids? Oh my god. Can't they show real news for a change? Nessie! Nick. Oh my god, you literally watched someone possess this girl. Then you think that this is a fake... When was Nessie proven to be a hoax? That's what I'm saying. As real as Bigfoot and the Sasquatch and the skunk ape and the Mothman and the Chupacabra. Cryptids! Nick is being such a sore boomer, right? Phoenix bad taste. Seriously. The water pressure is kind of low in that shower. You want more pressure, huh? Why don't you go down to the fire department and have them spray you with the hose? Why are you being such a jerk? Good idea. Apparently, Fey blood is no aid in detecting sarcasm. You're a jerk. We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Strange occurrences continue at Gourd Lake, but this time, it's murder! Gourd Lake again? The body of a man was found in the lake early this morning. A suspect was apprehended. Sources inside the police department revealed that the suspect's name is Miles Edgeworth, 24? Yo, wait. He's really young. I didn't realize he was so young. 24? Can you even be a lawyer at 24? Can you even... I thought they were in their 30s or something. In this game, yeah. You can? I didn't realize they were so young. Edgeworth was an up-and-coming prosecutor, known for his skill and connections. Guess I'm old. He was guaranteed a long and rewarding career. Has he thrown it all away? Edgeworth? Nani? Nani is going on? Edgeworth would never do something like... Nick? Yipes! Maya! Oh, he's defending his lover. The fireman yelled at me when I called him. We've got bigger things to worry about than that. They arrested Edgeworth. Nani? You mean the prosecutor? Yeah, he's a suspect in a murder. Nani? When? Where? Whom? Why? How? I don't know. Let's go find out, Nick. Okay. Let's just talk to her real quick. What should we do? What do you mean? Let's go investigate. We should talk to Mr. Edgeworth and check out the crime scene. You're right. Any ideas? Well, got any good ideas? Not really. I do my best thinking when I'm standing underneath a waterfall. She's so cute. Okay. To Gourd Lake. December 25th. A Christmas murder. This is where it happened? Yeah, Gourd Lake is in the middle of this park. I can see some police walking around here. This is creepy. This is definitely where a cryptid is hanging out. Questioning people, probably. Hey, isn't that Detective Gumshoe over there? Well, pal, there's enough of us here. Anyone found anything? Sorry, sir. Nothing, sir. Idiot! The trial's tomorrow! Oh, they're getting fast on this. We need clues on the double. But, sir, there weren't any clues. That's why we arrested that attorney, Mr. Edgeworth. It's clear, sir. He's the one who... Shut up! Just you try saying that again. Look, he's all... I'll make you sorry if you do. So just get out of my face, pal. Yes, sir. It's winter there, so that's normal. Yeah, but it's still really creepy. Detective Gumshoe's kind of scary today. Recruits. Pah. Ah! Eek! Hey, you're that hairy guy, Hairy Butts. We're not Hairy Butts! We're not Hairy Butts. Right, Phoenix Wright. Will you ever learn my name? And just what are you doing here, pal? Investigating? Huh? Well, yes, I suppose. Well, I'm here to help. Ask me anything you want. Bring it. He seems different than usual. I wonder what's up. Mr. Edgeworth hasn't actually asked us to defend him yet? Ha! Oh, you don't say. Well, we'll just talk. We'll go to the detention center after. Good Detective Gumshoe. Knuckle! Hello, Mint. I like your gavel. Thank you very much. Bonk, 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 bonk. Huh? You don't know, pal? No. Wow, okay, Mr. Head in the Fluffy Pink Clouds lawyer. Miki-chan! Miki-chan! My favorite Ace Attorney character. No! I mean, Fuzuki Michael. Fuzuki Michael is my favorite Ace Attorney character. Head in the... Huh? Never mind, I'll tell you. It happened last night, about 15 minutes after midnight. There was a boat out on Gourd Lake. In that boat were two men. Yeah, everyone's really sassy in this case. One of those men shot the other with a pistol. And the shooter was Mr. Edgeworth? A cop who arrived on the scene arrested him. He looked so shocked. How did they get there so fast? Well, there was a witness. Dun-dun! When the report came in, we raced to the lake. A witness? Edgeworth. You don't think Mr. Edgeworth is a murderer, do you? Absolutely not. It's impossible. I don't care if there's a witness either. I don't believe a lick of it. Right, who cares what the witness says? They're unreliable. Get the witness out of here. Get out. Miki, hello. I care. Just like The Godfather 2. Is the gun gonna be revealed as a clock? That's the running theme of this game, isn't it? You really believe in him, don't you, Detective? Of course I do. But the police are pretty sure he's the killer. Nobody's even really taking this investigation that seriously. Oh no! After all the help Mr. Edgeworth has been to us, hard to imagine that no one's standing up to take his side. I mean, has he really been that much help? He's the one who is accusing innocent people. We're the ones who is proving that they're innocent. He would make them go into jail if it wasn't for us. What help is he doing, actually? Well, at least you are, Detective. At least you are. Defense request. Do you know who will be Mr. Edgeworth's defense attorney in tomorrow's trial? He hasn't got one yet. Nani? The trial is tomorrow, isn't it? Yeah, but like the murder just happened. It said it happened at midnight. And today is... Or it happened Christmas. And today is Christmas. Well, I don't know the whole story, but apparently no one he's been talking to will take his case. But why not? Mr. Edgeworth won't tell me! When you guys showed up, I figured he'd ask you to defend him. Unfortunately not. Well, pal, then you got a job to do. Help out Mr. Edgeworth! Huff, huff, huff. Prove that badge you wear isn't just some fancy piece of metal. Jailing lots of people is helpful for the police, I guess. I guess so. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it helps police if you jail people. Prove it to me, pal. Show me you're an attorney. Whoa, Gumshoe's getting heated. What's the witness? Who was this witness? Sorry, pal. That's confidential. Anyway, the witness saw everything, apparently. I'm sure they'll turn up at the trial tomorrow. Was there only that one why is it confidential? Is the prosecutor gonna know who the witness is? It's a cookie. Show him the badge so you can tell it's not just metal. Yep, it was pretty cold out in the lake last night. And it was Christmas Eve after all. Still, we're being thorough. You never know when you're gonna turn up another witness. That's why we're here today, checking things out. So far, we're coming up empty. Oh, it's Christmas today. I'd forgotten. What are you getting me for Christmas, Nick? Talk to Santa. Okay, let's present our badge. Hey, this is me. That badge! You're showing that to the wrong guy, pal. You gotta show that to someone who needs it. He got mad at me. He got mad at me. Okay, let's go see Edgeworth. December 25th, Detention Center. Yeah, he is being super sassy. Get that cookie out of my face. You know, Nick, we've all been here one time or another, haven't we? Not me. I guess it comes with the territory. I'm not sure it's something we should mention to many people. Edgeworth. Ah! Oh, did he go? Did he leave? Hey! Edgeworth, come back! Come back! What are you doing here? Enemies to lovers. Nick, I don't think he's in a very good mood. Well, he is in detention. Oh, we played that last night! Oh my god! He's in the ghost game! Did he seriously walk in here just to gasp? So dramatic. So dramatic. Were you in a good mood when you were here? Miki, I've been looking for the membership button on mobile for 5 minutes now. Miki, no! No, Miki! No! No, no. It's okay. Were you in a good mood when you were here? So you've come to laugh at the fallen attorney? Then laugh! Laugh! Ah, 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 ah. Well, why aren't you laughing? Oh. Nick, should we be laughing? Hee hee. Nah, it's a trick. Laugh and he'll get mad. Or burst into tears. Edgeworth, we don't have so much free time we can spend it coming down here to laugh at you. You look so pretentious. Yes, you do. Nako! Nako, why? Take my money, why? Thank you, but why? No! I'm gonna give it back to you. I'm just gonna give it back to you. Stop it! Thank you, but stop! I love you, no! No, take it now! I refuse. The SpongeBob voice. Nako. Nako's so sweet. You guys, Nako is part of Mythic Live. We're with Mythic Live. She's actually the one that started it. So, Timo Fisher, welcome to membership. Thank you. Arigato. Yes, you do. We have so much free time. We were literally just watching the news. Actually, he's right. But yeah, everyone go follow Nako. She makes amazing art. And her character has the big old horns. They're so cute. Nako's so cute. Thanks for membership! I hoped you wouldn't come. I didn't want you to see me. Ah, he told me to simp. Asura, thank you. Wait, who told you to simp? No one told you to simp. Thanks for the super chat. Thank you.
Arigato, arigato, chew.
Arigato, arigato, chew. I found the membership button before Miki. Oh my god. Let's simp now! I wish YouTube made it easier to find people's channels from the chat. Nako uses, here, let me link her, Twitch. Nako, you stream mostly on Twitch, right? Or will you be doing, YouTube? You were on Twitch before, right? But yeah, if you search Nako channel, I do, but I'll probably change the YouTube. Ah, okay, okay. Then yeah, I got the YouTube channel right here. I can post it. There you go. That's Nako's channel. And then of course Miki's channel. Miki-chan, 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 Miki-chan. Miki-chan, Miki-chan, Miki-chan. Miki-chan. Nako and Miki. Make sure you're sub to both of them. Okay, let's continue. He's so sad. He's so sad. I hoped you wouldn't come. I didn't want you to see me. Not like this. Wait, Asura, thank you! Simping part 2. Nande! Why? Thank you, but no! Thank you so much. I appreciate the donation. I didn't want to see you like this either. Believe me. Oh, they're so cute. Minto-chan, thank you. No, thank you. Thank you, Miki-chan. Shun-chun! Shun-bear-bear. Hello, Simping time. Sorry, I'm tight on cash as I haven't been paid in 2 months. No, then save your money. Oh my goodness. No, you don't have to donate. Please, I thank you, but please save your money. Please save your money. That's so much. That's so long. I'm so sorry. So what happened? Edgeworth, tell me what happened. Payday's next week? Okay, good. I hope that you're better after that. Yeah, don't know if you haven't been working. Yeah, I agree, you know. I don't want to put anyone in, I don't want anyone to be put in a bad situation, you know? But, you know. Maybe he was paying you for financial advice. But if you get paid next week, that's okay then, you know. But I just want to make sure that you will be okay until then. Okay. Why should I? What are you going to do about it? Duh! We're going to help you, that's what. Ta-da! Help me? You? Don't be ridiculous. Sorry? You're a novice. You've only been in 3 trials. Hey! Sure, you got lucky and won all 3, but your luck's bound to run out someday. You need real skill, right? Experience. Wait, you're only 24. You have so much experience, mister? Nick, he's insulting you! Nick, why am I always the one who has to get angry? 3-0 record. That's actually pretty good, right? 100% record right now. The murder took place at Gourd Lake, correct? Yes, late last night. The lake is a long way away from your offices and the courthouse. Why were you down there? Yes, this guy is 24. This guy is 24. I think they got their age wrong. He's not 24. He cannot be 24. Wait, how much experience does he have? I guess like if you do... I don't know. I don't know. 24 with the gray hair. I see no need to tell you. Mr. Edgeworth, You didn't really... Gordy. Gordy? Huh? I went to see Gordy. Gordy? What's that? I'll tell you later. Oh my god, he went to see them! Gordy, like Nessie? You're a cryptid hunter. Why won't Edgeworth talk to us? Is it even legal to be a prosecutor at 24? That's what I'm saying! I don't think he's even old enough to, like... I don't think... Here, I'm gonna... oh, not examine. I'm gonna give him my badge. Here, I'm an attorney. Your attorney's badge? Edgeworth. Let me defend you. Ha! Ha ha! Good one, right? But I'm not that hard up. Not yet. What do you mean by that? Me? Trust a wet behind the ears lawyer with only 3 trials under his belt? No. Nani? My case is near hopeless, right? Every defense attorney I've talked to has turned me down. What? Simply put, they were afraid they'd lose. It occurred to me that it might be my fault that they lack confidence. After all, I did get every single one of their clients declared guilty. Except mine! I don't believe it. Shinjiran. Regardless, I don't want you involved in this. I can't believe presenting my badge actually did something. Yo! I don't think it's illegal, but logically highly improbable. Yeah. That sounds right. Asarath! Oh my god! Thank you! I was told this would be SpongeBob. Is it not? Simp times 3. No, SpongeBob is the super chat. Thank you. I'm sorry if you got duped. Powerful cookie. Valley Girl came out of it. Whoopsie. Regardless, I don't want you involved in this. You in particular, I cannot ask to do this. Soupy! Be responsible with your finances and your cookie badges. Thank you for the super chat. You in particular cannot ask to do this. So cute. Oh, I didn't mean to present again. Asarath! Is it this? Yes. Here, I'll turn down the music so you can hear it. Come on, SpongeBob. SpongeBob.
Arigato, arigato, chew.
There it is. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Did you do it? Did you do it? Edgeworth, this is really hard for me to ask. Minekeeper, thank you. Don't know time. No, it's Phoenix Wright time. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat. I am now satisfied. Yay! But you didn't do it, right? Right? Think what you will. I have only one request.
Arigato, arigato, chew.
That's his request. Huh? Stay out of this case, Phoenix. Why? But Nick is trying to help you. Why are you guys donating so much? Oh my god, Rifticus! We throwing donos now? I'm in. No! No, thank you, but now. Thank you so much for the donation. I know that. You're ghetto too. But I don't want your help, okay? He's being so tsundere, so tsundere.
Arigato, arigato.
Ah! Sleep monster, thank you. This is Edgy's request. No. Otto boy, poor gang dono. No. Thank you for the super chat, Sleep Monster and Ado Boy. You don't have to. Don't think you have to donate. You know. It's okay. Really, it's okay. It's okay. I didn't mean to start this far. You guys are too nice to me, but I've always appreciated. Thank you. Man. With this sad music. Ta-dum. Why not? Why don't you want her help? Katja! Katja, thank you. Sometimes telling people not to donate makes them donate more for some reason. No! Oh, yeah. I can't win. I can't win. See you so fussy. Excuse me, just gotta finish up this gift card. I do that too. I do that too. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat. Okay, that's enough, right? That's it. We gotta continue the game, guys. We gotta continue the game. Edgeworth Spring. God, Wright, I love you so much. Please don't get involved. I know, right? They're so in love. It's so like I know that sometimes people will grasp at like the yaoi goggles, but here, ooh, it'd be strong. Just go away and leave me alone. Nick, Mr. Edward did it, didn't he? Maya, let's go investigate elsewhere. Ooh, he wouldn't even let her say anything. But Nick... Alright, let's go back to the lake. Defense request. Is it true? No one will take Mr. Edgeworth's case? Yeah, he's a bit of a celebrity. If you defended him and lost, your reputation to be sure to suffer. Whoa, I felt like I was very dyslexic there. It was. These are prime Fujoshi hours. What's more, the case against him is, well, it's pretty solid. I suppose it would be if they have a witness. Hey, pal! Don't tell me you're going to turn your back on him too. Remember the Steel Samurai case? Mr. Edgeworth helped you get your client declared innocent. I know. I went to Edgeworth. I tried. He really doesn't want us to represent him. Especially not us, he said. What? Well, that doesn't make any sense, pal. You should have heard him talking about you after that trial. Oh my god, he kept saying, right, over and over. Wait, what? That's me, right? Nick, I'm not sure that's a good sign. He's gushing about his crush. That's a little, like... Neither am I. Like, maybe he's, like, kind of yandere about it. Why wouldn't he want your help? With the little hands. I don't get it. Detective Gumshoe, sir! What? Find something? No, sir, not yet. But there was a call from the precinct. They want to hold an investigation briefing. A briefing? Right, I'm off. Oh, sorry, pal. I guess you heard. I gotta go. Any last things you want to ask me before I head back? The autopsy report? Well, yes. Do you have any info on the victim? Sorry. They haven't worked up the autopsy report yet. I'm still waiting for it myself. Actually, say, if you get the time, drop by the precinct. We can talk more there, pal. You're not coming back, detective? Probably not, pal. So what should we do if we have something to talk to you about? Ah, right. Here, I'll show you how to get to the precinct. Come down and see me anytime. Directions to the police station received from Gumshoe. Oh, hey, Detective Gumshoe! What? We'd like to take a look around in the park. Can we walk around? Yeah, no problem, pal. You got my permission. Woohoo! You know, Nick, I think there's something to be said for talking to people when they're busy. Yeah, they don't have time to think about not giving you info. Right. Now let's get investigating. Wow, wow! Let's go into the park. I was promised a lake monster. Samurai dogs. Yum. Is it supposed to be blue? Show me a lake monster for a dono. No! The birds are back. They're so loud. Man, Phoenix and Edgeworth. I'm not really a Fujoshi, but they might be like my OTP. Is it supposed to be takoyaki? Yeah, but what would be blue? It looks more like this would make more sense to call a jelly donut, right? Wowzers, is this Gourd Lake? Yup. I'm not sure it warrants a wowzers though. Probably not. But hey, look at that snack stand. Samurai dogs. I want a samurai dog, please. Look at her, PN. Toothpaste. Oh, whoa. Toothpaste. I love toothpaste on my samurai dogs. I bet they're great. With a name like Samurai Dog, how could they not be? They're a little behind the times, though. The kids are all into the pink princess now. I mean, like, you know? Nope. Let's examine. Oh, we got a party going on? Huh? Someone left some poppers here. You know, you pull the string, and it goes pop. Yeah, I know the ones. You see them a lot around New Year's. Hey, Nick, they might be a clue. Let's take them. Come on, admit it. You just want to pop them, right? Was it that obvious? Poppers. Take them. I suppose it couldn't hurt. Huh? Where'd they go? Into my pocket. Not very clue-worthy. Never say never. The trash can is empty. At least the place is well maintained. Huh. I almost didn't see the signpost. Left boat docks, right exit. The gun was a popper all along. Thief? No! No! No thief. No thief. No thief. I don't know if I'm spoiling anything. I've never played these before. It's okay, no worries. A hot dog stand. It's closed. The Christmas fringe looks a little half-baked. The banner reads Samurai Dogs. Somebody needs to redecorate. But it's Christmas literally today. What do you mean they need to redecorate? A lineup of plastic benches. I guess the idea is you buy a dog and eat it here. I doubt anyone would sit here and eat on a day like this. It is green. This is a green lake. Except maybe Maya, if she had a samurai dog. Wow, Gourd Lake is really big. Yeah. Say, Nick, why is it called Gourd Lake? Oh, well, a long time ago they used to grow gourds here. Gourd? Whoa, no way! Like the... I was sure it was because the lake looked like a gourd when viewed from above. You know, like an hourglass shape. Well, it is shaped like a gourd actually, but that's just a coincidence. Oh, okay. 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 We can move. Why is Phoenix such a Scrooge? He's really, like, not in a good mood this episode. We can move to the woods. Is this where the guy's house is? Nope. December 25th. Gourd Lake Woods. I like it here, Nick. Look! Someone's camping. They've got guts camping at the scene of a murder. Hey, Nick. If they were camping here last night, they might know something about the murder. That's true. Good call, Maya. Let's go talk to them. You couldn't come to that conclusion? Oh, no, not move. What do you expect? His lover is getting tried for murder? His boy's in jail, yeah. Hey, Nick. Wait, don't tell me you're hungry again. No. I was just wondering, why are camping pots and pans made of aluminum? They didn't talk about that in any of the law books. So there's no law saying they have to be made out of aluminum then. I'm not having this conversation. I mean, is it because it conducts heat well? Maybe? That sign won't stop me because I can't read, right? There's a sign that says no camping. Funny place to pick to pitch your tent. What a true rebel. Because it's light. Oh! And it's light. Oh! And it doesn't rust. Oh! It does conduct heat somewhat well. And doesn't rust. Okay. Look at us. We're smarter than Phoenix. We should be lawyers. What if the sign said no setting tents on fire? Oh, arsonist Maya. I don't think they have signs like that. Oh. She's so weird. I like this setup. Oh, they're looking for Gordy. This camera has a mic and some sort of attachment. It must take pictures when triggered by a noise. Wow, cool. Let's try it out. Cough. Hi, I'm Nick. Maybe I'm not saying it loud enough. Hey! I'm Nick! Huh? Oh gosh. Will you stop that? Maybe it's broken? Don't kick it! Oh my god, Maya! Maybe it isn't set to respond to voices? Well, what about these things? The party poppers? Whoa! How can it tell though what's a voice and what's a noise? It responded. Yeah! Oh no! It's Lottie. Hey, you get your hands off of that! Eek! What in the Sam Hill? Look what you done now. There goes a whole roll of film. What? Huh? Sorry. Sorry's nice, but it don't pay my bills. Y'all know how much a roll of that film costs? Do you guys like my southern accent? I'll pay you back. Oh, no. What were y'all thinking setting off a party popper in a place like this? What in tarnation? What? Don't try to play stupid with me just cause you think I'm some country bumpkin. Yeah, I know how y'all Yanks think. Yanks? I say those southern folks talk with that exaggerated drawl. Why, they must be dumb. Well, let me tell you, just because I might be dumb, don't mean we are. I might be dumb. I might be stupid. Bottom text. Who are you now? Her chaperone? Yeah, no, rather, we're sort of friends? Just figure out what y'all are gonna say and say it for bejesusum's sake. God, I'd rather sit through one of Papa's drawls than listen to you stutter all day. Yank means northerner. Oh, okay. Oh, Yankee, okay. Oh boy, I guess we should pay her for the film. Watch. Yes, ma'am. On second thought, I'll pay later. I'm really sorry. What happened? What? Can't you see I'm changing the film on my camera here? Someone, I'm not naming any names, but someone used up a whole roll. Sorry. That didn't work. I wonder if I have anything to show her that would get her attention. What's your name though? What? Oh. Okay. We have to... My badge? Hey, I'm a lawyer. I'm a lawyer. Aren't badges supposed to be all shiny and impressive? You a cop or something? I'm a lawyer. Nani? Y'all ain't gonna try and pull one of them lawsuits on me over that film now. You hear? Cause I'll have y'all know I'm a fighter and I wrestled meaner looking things than you. Oh, she is hard to do. No, that's not it at all. We're here investigating a murder that took place here on the lake. A murder? Sounds cool. Murder's cool. Maya's really getting it. She got Ninja Turtle now. My name's Forrest Mint. My name's Forrest Mint. Life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. She wrangled an Alaskan bullworm. Murderous poggers. Why didn't you all say that in the first place? Go ahead, ask me anything you like. Finally, some cooperation. You too. Y'all can come out of hiding. I won't bite hard. Come to think of it, where did Maya get to? Sorry. Oh no, Maya. I was feeling a little bit overwhelmed. The culture gap and all. The gap moe. Never you mind, honey. I can talk Yank for ya if it pleases you. Thanks. I think I'll be okay. Great then, I'm Lotta Heart. But y'all can call me Lotta. Say she's a Lotta Heart. I'm here photographing meteor showers for a research project. She comes up a lot, like in other cases. This is not the only case we'll see Lotta in. Mighty pleased to meet ya. Okay, now we can ask for all the thingies. Lotta sus. A lot of murder, a lot of damage, a lot of cases. Oh yeah, when was that murder anyway? I ain't seen much television lately. It happened late in the night. She's much better than the granny from the last case. The security guard granny. It happened late in the night on Christmas Eve. That's so! Christmas Eve. A man on a boat was shot. Did you see anything? Well, let me see. A boat, you say? I reckon I might have seen one. Not sure, though. Y'all gotta remember, I've been watching this here like for a good 3 days now. I've seen enough boats to choke a mule. Kinda hard to remember which I seen when. Lotta. So, what is it you do, Lotta? Huh? Me? Y'all don't really know what? Y'all don't really want to know that, do you? Actually, I'm a research student at Country U, right in the heart of the heartland. Wow, neat! Nick, she's a research student at a university. Country U. So I hear. So when did you come up here? Let me see, I guess it was about 3 days ago? What are you photographing? Didn't I tell y'all that already? Meteors! Yep, meteor showers. Meteor. You know that, have you guys seen that TikTok where it's like, I asked you to make the dinosaurs meteor? And the and then the guy is just like, I made them a meteor. And he's like, meteor? A meteor? Country U near Tokyo, California. Exactly! Falling stars? Yes, that's what a meteor is! Phoenix? Yeah, meaty. She was... That's quite a camera you have there. Y'all better know it. It's German made. Ooh, a genuine soul... Uh-oh. Mocha! Mocha, what's the pronunciation? Solingen? 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 Isn't that where they make knives? Okay, Phoenix. A company can make more than one thing. So what's that device you have stuck to the camera? Solingen. Thank you. Solingen. Lingen. Huh? Device? Your camera went off all by itself when I fired my party popper. Oh, that mic triggers the shutter whenever it detects certain sounds. It's programmed to pick up loud noises right now. So when she was yelling, it didn't work. A programmable camera? Neat! This is the link. What if I present this? Yeah. So your camera triggers on loud explosion noises. Yup. Actually, the victim in the case we're researching, he was shot with a pistol. You can pronounce it more or less like Romanji, but with English LR. Until you get to the German DLC sounds. Great. Now, wouldn't a gunshot make a similar sound to our potty pooper? Potty pooper? I guess it would. Your camera didn't get a picture of the murder, did it? Hey! Y'all are pretty bright. We're big brained. If this was translated today, it would say we're big brained. Huh? I see what you're saying. Tell you what, I'll have a look-see at my film. It would have to be a photo taken late last night. I checked them once. Don't remember if there was anything on them though. Well, what if I got something? I could be a witness to a genuine murder. Yeah! I'll go check that film. Y'all come back now, you hear? So southern. She went inside her SUV. I guess we should come back later. Oh, not there. I didn't finish really examining what this is. And her car. The SUV has seen better days. It's dented all over. I can't believe anyone would drive their car down here. Well, she sounds happy to be a possible witness. Yeah, but she was thought that a murder was cool, so the trees grow thick. Right, further back, the trees fade into the shadow where the sunlight can't reach them. There's food and some magazines on the sheet. It sure takes tough skin to camp in this cold. Okay. We'll come back. We'll come back. Oh wait, move to the boat. I didn't notice the rental shop. Okay. Hi Mint, how are you? Lotta looks like she's from One Piece. She does kind of look like she could be in One Piece, right? Nick, what is this place? A boat rental shop. Oh duh. Jeez, Maya. Closed for Christmas, it seems. I guess a murder taking place on one of the boats won't be good for business either. Boats? I've never ridden. Maya's never ridden on a boat! Really? Well, how about we go out on one when the trial is finished? Hey, good idea, you bet. This is boat rentals? A small boat rental shop. Doesn't look like anyone's around. They're probably closed because it's Christmas. More forest. I doubt I'd find any helpful clues in there. Maya's a mountain girl. Well, that's true. That's true. There are some boats floating at the dock. One of these boats used in murder, I wonder. Or was one of these boats used in the murder, I wonder. Japanifornia is a landlocked country, please understand. I'm being like Phoenix to Maya. I'm sorry, Maya, I apologize. Nick? I changed my mind. I don't really want to go for a boat ride. Oh, baby. Oh, no, baby. Okay, nothing else here? We're not gonna run into anyone? Okie dokie. Let's go to detention. No, not detention. I meant the criminal affairs department. Oh, their mascot is so cute. I guess Detective Gumshoe is still in that meeting. Hey! Or not? Thanks for coming down, pal. Detective Gumshoe! We just finished the meeting, for better or for worse. I get the feeling we're in for some bad news. The face when socio-culturally speaking, Northern Japanese accents should be translated with Southern American accents, while Kansai accents should be translated with Northeastern American accents. But we don't know where she's from. Right? We don't know if she was speaking Kansai Ben. Or if she was speaking... I don't know what northern Japanese accents is called. I just know Kansai Ben. Or like... what's it? I don't remember the other one. The blue badger is not cute. It does its job well. Osaka? Osaka, isn't that Kansai Ben though? Kansai accent? Kansai Ben is supposed to be the language of the court, right? I don't know, man. I actually love it. Yeah, me too. Tohoku Ben? I think? Maybe. I don't remember. My geography is dookie. I wish my posture is like that guy on the left. Yeah, he is like straight. Oh, you know, I kind of wish that YouTube had redeems so I could get like a posture redeem. You know, my posture is bad. Straight up, slouch. Straight up, slouch. Straight up. I get the feeling we're in for some bad news. Oh, you look so sad. I pet you. I pet your head. The victim. And his hands are like perfectly like propped on his keyboard. Wow. He's not gonna get carpal tunnel. Do you know anything about the victim? No. Still can't ID him. Has Mr. Edgeworth said anything? Not a word. How did the meeting go? Kodashi! Here's a hydrate imposter check routine. Thank you! Thank you, I will hydrate. I can't tell you, pal, you're a lawyer. But you can tell the prosecutor? It's true. You know, I don't know what to believe anymore. Sure, Mr. Edgeworth's human. Thank you. Thanks, Kodashi, for the super chat. Sure, Mr. Edgeworth's human like you or me. Still, I get the feeling that if he'd done something wrong, he wouldn't go hiding it. That's just the kind of guy he is. Why can't anyone else see that? So they think that Mr. Edgeworth did it? I thought he was a sexy vampire. Well, the trial's starting tomorrow, as scheduled. I see. Hey, in the end, you did tell us about the meeting. Don't go telling anyone else, pal. Yes, sir. And do me a favor. Stand by Mr. Edgeworth. He needs help, and you're the ones to help him. I'm sure he's got some reason why he won't talk to us. Thanks, Detective Gumshoe. Trusting Edgeworth. Detective Gumshoe. How come you trust Mr. Edgeworth so much? Well, I think that was obvious. We got a strong working relationship, us two. We trust each other, and that's how it works. A working relationship? See, Mr. Edgeworth always gets his defendants declared guilty every time. Yeah, his methods might be a little extreme at times. Working relationship. No. Gumshoe has a girl he likes. He does. But there's a reason. He trusts our investigation, see? He trusts us to get the right man. But do you? Because sometimes you don't. The girl's just a cover-up? No, she's not in the games yet. I think, I don't remember if she's in the second game or third game. That's why I work extra hard, pal. We've gotta earn that trust he places in us. I see. Mr. Edgeworth is a man you can trust. And you have my word on that. Hum. Autopsy report? I was wondering, did you ever get that autopsy report? Oh, that? Yeah, I made a copy for you. Sometime on the 24th or 25th. Cause 1 bullet shot to the heart. So, we don't know if it was Christmas or before Christmas. Thank you. Nick? Can you show me that photo of the victim? That face. Someone you know? I don't know. I just have this feeling that I've met him somewhere a long time ago. Basically at midnight. Ooh. Let's not assume Gumshoe's sexuality, okay? he can go at his own pace. Look, she's cute. This idol back here, a poster of a female police officer. Wait, no, that's the latest Babes in Uniform calendar. My bad. Hey, this is that police. Is that the police department's mascot? That's the Blue Badger. It was my idea. I made it. It's my mascot. I see. How nice. I'll get him assigned a mascot of the Criminal Affairs Department if it's the last thing I do. Good luck. This must be the chief of the detectives here. He's glued to his computer screen. What? Gord Lake. Gordy sighted. I don't believe it. Shouldn't you be reading something more important? Which, can I buy those? Oh, the police babes. Looks like Winston Payne. Yeah, he does. Detectives' desks, computers and files. Funny, they're a lot tidier than I expected. Guess the detectives don't spend a lot of time at their desks. What is up with this placement? I feel like there's something off about this desk. Maybe it's the perspective. Or something. Just this one in particular seems really off to me. Let's talk about perfect posture, man. One of the detectives, he's mumbling something to himself. Alright, hands against the wall, all of you. Don't even think about escaping. I got eyes in the back of my head. He's practicing. He must be doing image training for arrests. Alright, I think we're good. I like reading the fun things. Okay. Let's see. To the detention center? No? What is it? Oh, nothing. Just something's been bothering me. Could you show me that autopsy report once more? Hey! I remember now! This guy! He is a lawyer that was at the office Mia worked at. I met him once when I went there to hang out with Sis. That office? Wait, you mean Grossberg's office? Right, that guy! That was the last name I expected to come up. Maybe I should go talk to him, for old time's sake. Alrighty, time to go Grossberg's law office. Still Christmas. It's been a while since I was here last. You haven't gotten that replaced? Mr. Grossberg is out as usual. Hey Nick, look at the wall. That painting is still missing. Mia must have known about the deal with Mr. Grossberg and Red White. She kept track of all of White's extortion and blackmail rackets. Why is the wall there a different color? Big painting was there. Huh, what happened to it? Well, he gave it to someone. I bet he gave it to some romantic interest. Love blooms eternal, Nick. Oh, yeah. A solid mahogany desk. The wood's been polished to a deep luster. Hey, Nick, I want a desk like that in our office, too. I don't know. I don't think I'm ready to sit at a desk like that yet. Huh? I meant for me. You'd better start saving your allowance then, Missy. Table for clients. An elegant ebony case, and if I'm not mistaken, that lighter's made of solid gold. Even I can tell someone here's got money to burn. Cha-ching! We should put our things on a client. We should put things on our client table too. I'm not really into smoking. We could put out candy or gum. Classy. Yeah, Maya's got a good idea. Mahogany? Made of mahogany? Am I saying it wrong? Mint SpongeBob fan art. No! No, please, no! That's the worst globe I've ever seen. It's so lazy. Expensive looking mahogany bookshelves filled with expensive looking books. Funny, they don't look like they've ever been read. Well then let's take them back to our office. He won't miss them. We don't need them. Maya's got the thief finger. She's like hee hee hee. Then can we take that wooden bear? It's a bear? I thought it was like a weird looking elephant. It is kind of cute. Oh, I think it's a bear with a fish in its mouth. Oh, I thought it was an elephant, like his tusks were backward. Oh, okay. Whoops. I'm stupid sometimes. Let's go to the detention center. No. Are we sure Maya isn't a criminal? What to do? Well, what should we do? The police have pretty much made up their minds that Mr. Edgeworth did it. Mr. Edgeworth won't tell us anything. I guess we could go look for clues down by the lake. Oh yeah, Lotta probably finished the thing. Great. Any ideas? Well, penny for your thoughts? The thoughts. Yeah, why won't Mr. Edgeworth tell us anything? And why did he refuse to ask for our help? What a jerk. Maya the klepto, oh no! We're gonna defend her for that. Jury is out on Maya. Really has a dark room in her SUV, huh? Yeah, that's pretty impressive, right? Ooh. Whoopsie. There we go. Oh, spooky. Hey, y'all. Lotta! Wait up a sec. We got bingo. Bingo? My automatic camera took 2 pictures last night. Hey! This is them. Take a look. Pum pum. Oh my god, wait! It's right before the murder. He's shooting him with that pistol. It looks like that, yes. But you can't really tell who that is shooting. No. Yeah, well, there was enough fog out there last night to strangle a bullfrog. Or an Alaskan bullworm. But you know, seeing these photos reminded me of something. What? I saw the murder happen. I'm a witness. Nani? Are you serious? Of course. How do you forget? Never mind. Y'all reckon I should tell the cops? I guess so. Right? I reckon so. What's that? Now, don't y'all go trying to mock my accent. I'm a sensitive lady. No and no. Whoops. Well, whatever, it's fine. Ohaminto, ohayo! Okaeri, welcome. Y'all can have this photo later. Wait, Lotta! What, can't y'all see I'm kind of busy? I like how her music started to fade out. Tell us what you saw too, please? Nice try, honey, but I wasn't born yesterday. I'm a witness, and that means I'm on the side of justice, and that means the cops. But we're the turn. We're the lawyer. Oh, this is so frustrating. I'd sooner eat the south side of a northbound skunk than tell you. Lotta! Don't let it get your skivvies in a bunch. Friends today, enemies tomorrow. Or was that the other day around? No matter, I'm gone. Hey, maybe they'll let me do some testifying. Hot darn! She left. Well, that's one more witness. What do we do now, Nick? Well, if she saw something, there's not much we can do about it. The question is, what exactly did she see? Oh my god. I guess we'll find out in the trial tomorrow. We got the photo. Oh man. Looks like the police have given up their interview. Hey! Santa-san! Santa-san! Nick! I think Santa's mad at you. Long time no see, Nick. Was it Harry? Nick, you know Santa? Wow, Nick and Saint Nick. Hey, I see the connection! Don't be ridiculous. Dude, it's me! Larry! It's Harry Bud. What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm working my day job. I sell samurai dogs. Want one? Gotta get money for dates, you know, my girl Fiance. Fiance! Dating Beyonce. Deserves the best. Not another model, I hope. Oh, Fiance's a fine, fine woman, Nick. It was her idea that I wear this costume. She was all, you go, girlfriend, you know? She bought this costume for me. That's great, Larry. Wow, a Santa costume. She must be really nice. Whoa, cute. Nick, who's she? She's not your... What is this face? Not my what? No, she's not. I'm his partner, Maya Faye. I'm the little sister. Sister? You're into emotos, Phoenix? Wow, Nick must be tough. Working 9 to 5, having to take care of a little sister. No, I'm not Nick's sister. I'm my older sister's little sister. Huh, sounds great. Don't worry, Maya, he's not listening. What happened? Hey, Larry. There was a murder here last night. And since you work here, have you heard anything? Nick, you're wasting your time. Last night was Christmas Eve. He was with Fiance, obviously. He does babysit Maya. Yeah. Nick is already taken. Yeah. We know. Hey, Tree Bobber, Okairi. Hey, he wouldn't have been standing out here in the cold. Oof. I think what you just said caught him off guard, Maya. No, it's just... Fiance's not in town right now. She's in Hawaii on a photo shoot. A model. I knew it. Well, anyway, there was a murder here on the lake. The trial's tomorrow. Huh, neat. Why neat? The defendant is Edgeworth, Miles Edgeworth. Oh, Nick? Why would Larry know Edgeworth? Whoa, Nick! You don't mean that Miles Edgeworth? Old Edgy? Edgy. Yeah, he's a murder suspect. Whoa! Murder? Huh? You know Mr. Edgeworth, Larry? They all go way back. I'm starting to suspect Larry as a simp. Is she still an emoto if her Onesan is dead? Yeah! Don't say it like that. King Name, welcome to membership! Arigato! Thank you! Welcome! Thank you! Welcome to membership! Wow! Neat, cute. What's next? Kawaii? Family never changes. Edgy was in the same class as us in grade school. Nani? Samurai dogs. Tell me about the dogs. Huh? Oh, you mean the samurai dogs? Oh, why are they samurai dogs? I mean, they kind of look gourd-shaped. I mean, they're oh, yeah, it does actually. Well, they originally were gourd dogs. You know, like guard dogs. Ouch. The samurai thing was Fiance's idea. Oh, she's my woman, you know? She was all, change the name and you go, girlfriend. I like Fiance's energy. She's so, like, supportive. Underground Cat, thank you. I may not have much, but hello, Minty. Thank you for the super chat. Hello, guys. me that banner. Man, the kids can't get enough of those samurai dogs. Something about that just seems wrong. Oh, and guess what? We're getting a ton of customers here at the lake with that big news. The big news? Gordy? Yeah, Gordy! Gordy.
Arigato, arigato, too.
Edgeworth. So Mr. Edgeworth was your classmate, Larry? Yeah, Nick, him, and I used to hang out all the time. Wow, I never knew. Don't get me wrong, he's always been kind of a stick in the mud. Studying all the time, trying to be like father. Like his father? You still have the SpongeBob thing? I haven't changed it back yet. I'll change it back after the stream. Yeah, Edgy's pop was a famous defense lawyer back in the day. Wow. Wait, you said defense lawyer. Yeah. Wait a second. But Mr. Edgeworth is a prosecuting attorney. What? Edgy's got a proboscis on his knee? No, he's a prosecuting attorney. No, leave SpongeBob. Maybe one more week or something. Proboscis. How does he even know that word? That's a good question. I don't know that word. It's like an elephant's trunk, something like growing bug mouth part. Proboscis. Gumshoe's proboscis too. Probutskis. 1 week. Let's see how long that lasts. I don't know. Maybe it'll change. Maybe I'll take it down after the stream. Maybe I'll leave it up. I don't know. I need more tea. I'll get more tea after this conversation with Larry. That's like a total opposite of a defense lawyer. Huh, go figure. He always used to talk about defending the weak who are unable to defend themselves. Man, he used to go on and on about man's duty to society and all that. What a bore. I wonder what changed his mind though. Do you know Nick? Nick? Silence. Looks cute, might delete later. You should make a ghost hat for merch? Like actual physical merch? I don't know if I'll ever do physical merch, to be honest. Maybe like, I don't know. That would be cute though. What's Gordy? Ah, you mean you don't know? It's here in this very lake, a giant mysterious monster. Gordy! Ah, a monster? Yeah. Check it out. This is an article from yesterday's newspaper. There's a photo. We got him! There's the picture of Gordy! It's really real. Look at him! Ah, Gordy! Gordy! He's so cute! Nick, a monster! A real monster! Giant life form appears in Gourd Lake. Hot news. Why is this A so clear? It's Gura. Gordy. Cryptid, wow! Looks like a sock puppet. Gordy is a key witness. He'd be so cute. They look possessed. She especially looks very possessed and scary. Gura is Gordy confirmed. Yeah, it's probably just a log or something. That is not a log! He is sticking straight out! Nice to meet you in Japanese. You have very, very pretty voice. I'm rooting for you. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. Paige, thanks for the donation. Saw Lake Monster promised to donate. Arigatou. Thank you for the donation. For Gordy. For Gordy. It's so suspiciously framed. Why would you left so much room on the right? Right? Yeah. There's so much room over here. 日本語上手ですね。そんなことないんですけど、ありがとうございます。Hey, there's a quote here from the person who took the photo. What's this? I set the camera to automatic, and when we got into the frame, I heard a loud bang, like an explosion, followed by the sound of something slipping into the water. Oh. 日本語でも大丈夫ですか？ああ、大丈夫です。日本語が少しわかりますけど、頑張ります。読み方も、話し方も。I wish I could have seen it! Why would there be a sound like an explosion, right? Larry, could I borrow this article from you? Sure, no problem. That'll be $1 million. What, 1 million? Grow up, Larry. Gordy article added to the court record. The Japanese is cute. No! すごく可愛い声ですね。ありがとうございます。チャンネル登録させていただきます。ありがとうございます。やったーやったぜー。はい。Japanese are cool. I respect their culture. Yeah. Thanks for the super chat. Underground cat. ありがとう。
Arigato, arigato, too.
There's nothing else. Maybe like this. What's this? You know, my eyes have been pretty bad lately, Nick. Actually, the photo's blurry, Larry. It was taken last night. Last night? Oh, nothing. Okay. Then, maybe we try going back to the detention center. We gotta get Edgeworth. We gotta convince him. 日本のお兄さんが来てくれて嬉しいです。私も嬉しい。嬉しい。世界中の皆さんに届けたいね。私。It's a legit Japanese person gets here. SpongeBob. So why isn't the photo foggy? I don't know. It's kind of foggy, right? Oh, court records tab. It's kind of foggy, right? Yeah, it's pretty foggy. 僕は英語が全くわかりませんが、よかったら仲良くしてください。大丈夫です。私も日本語頑張ります。ありがとうございます。I just want to...
Arigato, too.
Billy Joe, thank you for the super chat. Want to hear the Sponge Boy? Well, I hope you heard him. Hola, hola, ¿cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás? I need to learn more languages. Move to detention center. No? まだいないの? Okay. What do we do? Maybe there's someone at the boat rental? No habla inglés? That's not true. Oh, here. To the boat rental? Anyone here? No? Yo no hablo español. Me too! Spot the inconsistencies and break down the testimonies. That's how the law works in Ace Attorney. Yeah. But we're not there yet. I was so confused by the phrase choke a bullfrog, and now I realize they meant suffocate a bullfrog. Oh. The one in the article isn't foggy. But we don't know when it was taken. It could have been a day it wasn't foggy, right? Right? I think. Maybe present something, I don't know. 合ってる？合ってます。ありがとうございます。Speak Japanese very well. Thank you. Thank you. You have to shout objection at the top of your lungs in Ace Attorney 2. Did you know if you play the DS version with the mic, you can actually yell objection and it'll work? It's so good! Didn't they say it was taken on Christmas Eve? What? Oh, no. I don't know. Uh-oh. Doesn't say. Taken automatically 12:25 at 12:15 a.m. You can? Yeah, you can! You can say objection! Or take that! And it works. It's so much fun. It's really fun. Underground, thank you! For the super chat. I'm watching your stream while eating McDonald's. I want McDonald's a little bit now. I want McDonald's fries. I actually like McDonald's oatmeal. But
Arigato, too.
I think Larry was the one to say it. Oh. Slamming the touchscreen part? Yeah! Bien. ¿Y tú? Muy bien. Muy bien this. KFC here. Ah! Borgwar. I haven't had any in a few months. Yeah, me too. I don't know the last time I've had McDonald's, to be honest. Maybe the beginning of last year. Beginning of 2020, I think. I can't remember. I do the Wendy's breakfast. Wendy's breakfast, yeah. It's pretty good too. I don't really eat that much fast food. But when I do, I like Wendy's. I like Wendy's. They have good salads. A whole year? I like McDonald's ice cream. Ah, yeah. They have pretty good ice cream. Wait, McDonald's has oatmeal? They did. They have before in the past. And it has like fruits and stuff in it. It's pretty good. Like dried fruits. Wendy's is better. Underground Cat, thank you! Sorry if I don't talk much, I'm naturally quiet. It's okay! No, I don't expect anyone to talk, you know? Thank you for the super chat. Arigato! What if I present this? I don't know much about that. I'm just a simple vendor of samurai dog. But... last night? Okay, maybe the autopsy? Oh, hey Larry, do you know this guy? I can't get comfortable in my chair today. Who is this? I don't know, that's why I asked you. Who's this, Maya? Well... okay... let's go to the detective office, the criminal affairs department. Oh, okay. Not a gumshoe in sight. If you're looking for Detective Gumshoe, he's in the questioning room. Apparently, an important witness turned up. Is it Lotta? You're great help, Harry Butts. Oh, I hit my mic. I'm sorry. He'll be there. He'll be in there a while. Lotta Hart. It has to be. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, detention center. Let me represent you. I'm getting hungry again too. I'm gonna I'll be right back. I'm gonna go buffering. Huh? What? Huh? Lag? Am I okay? Wrong spider. Am I? Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? What? We're back? We're back? That's weird. Okay, there was lag. Yeah, I could see from the chat. YouTube being YouTube. Yeah, I was just about to say I'm gonna go get some tea. That was a weird spike. 大丈夫かな大丈夫かな今は大丈夫です。はい。wow. Tea break? Yeah, I'm gonna go get some more tea. And, oh, maybe Grossberg is back. Ah! Okay. Thought it was my Wi-Fi. Okay. I'm gonna go get some more tea, and we'll talk to Grossberg when I get back. So, well... Ocha time? Let's get some music going first. Ahem! That old familiar clearing of the throat. Ahaha! You're Mia's... something, are you not? I was her understudy, yes, Phoenix Wright. Aha! And you're Mia's... something too, are you not? Her little sister, yes. Okay, we got music, so I'll be right back. And you can look at Maya, because she's so cute. Okay, I'm good. We're good. Funky music to AFK too. Alright, I'll be right back.
Arigato, arigato, too. 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 Arigato, arigato, chew. Arigato, arigato, chew. Arigato, arigato, chew. Arigato, arigato, chew.
やめろやめろやめろやめろ Stop!
Arigato, arigato, chew.
Oh my god.
Arigato, arigato, chew.
How'd it go with the tea? It took a little minute to warm up the kettle. Choo-choo trains are tradition.
Arigato, arigato, chew.
やめろスーパーチャーありがとうありがとう Seeスーパー See カツチャ
Arigato, arigato, chew.
スーピーチャード Ripticus J Young Fake Neat Billy Joe Chad Nectar Vector Sleep Monster カツチャ Fake Neat Nectar Vector ウサウルル
Arigato,
Ripticus
arigato, chew.
Page See Super C Adoboy Magic Master Patateer Defects What flavor tea are you drinking? Green? Yep, just green tea. Ocha. Ocha
Arigato,
onomimasu.
arigato, chew.
We'll wait for the chew, the arigatos to stop. And then...
Arigato, arigato, chew.
It's hot! It's hot! I'm drinking sweet tea. Is it good? There's no breaks in
Arigato,
chew.
arigato, chew.
Okay, that's the last one, right? Okay, let's continue. You've grown. You've come to look a lot like your sister, you know? It takes me back. Ah, the days of my youth. Like the scent of fresh lemon. You see? Mr. Grossberg, sir? Ah, yes, I beg your pardon. Of course you came here to discuss something. What is it then? Something the matter? What's happened? There was a murder last night. A murder, you say? You haven't heard? Yeah, I just got up, you see? 日本人の方と間違える。くらい日本語上手。日本の方でないんですよね。いませんだと思うけど。SpongeBob got hay fever with all those chews. Well, Miles Edgeworth shot someone with a pistol. Edgeworth? What? Nani? Who did he shoot? Well, the identity of the victim is still unknown. But... no, it's not. This is terrible news indeed. I guess he hadn't heard anything. Mr. Grossberg, whatever happened to that payment? Oh yes, I do not think it shall ever be coming back home to this office. I can't exactly claim it as stolen. I suppose it's my just desserts. Old bitter desserts. Wait, so present... this? Strange. I feel as though I've seen this man somewhere before. Ah! Do you remember? He was a lawyer here in my office. That's Hammond. Robert Hammond. Mr. Hammond? And you say this is the man Miles Edgeworth shot? So this is the moment the crime took place, eh? Yes. You can't really say for sure that's Edgeworth. I'm not sure whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. Not sure at all. Show him Gordy? Oh, my apologies. He doesn't know. He doesn't know Gordy. Because he's lame. There's no way Hammond's that important. His name doesn't have a pun. Who is this Hammond guy anyway? Mr. Hammond. He was the defense attorney in that case. That case? Yes, the DL6 incident. DL6? Why does that sound so familiar? Remember with, I'm pretty sure that's the one with Maya's mom? Perhaps you remember? I'm sure someone mentioned it during the trial for Mia's murder. That was the incident where the police were so at a loss they used a spirit medium. Wait, you don't mean... Was that medium my mother? Hammond is a kind of organ. You. Yes, my dear. The spirit medium, Misty Faye, your mother, contacted the spirit of the victim. But the case was a loss. No conviction was made. The DL6 incident, yes. Happened 15 years ago. A very strange case indeed. But that's all coming together. They never caught the criminal, right? Correct. Misty Faye used her powers to talk to the spirit of the late victim. Her testimony led to charges being laid against one man. But Mr. Hammond won the case, and the suspect was declared innocent. And the police blamed my mother, calling her a fraud. You were the one who helped her out then, right, Mr. Grossberg? Yes. Yes, quite. Thank you. No, please. Don't mention it. DL6. Never thought I'd hear that name again. But wait, what does that case have anything to do with Mr. Edgeworth? It has everything to do with Mr. Edgeworth, my dear. The victim in the DL6 incident was none other than his father, Gregory Edgeworth! Nani? His father?! Oh, the intense music is coming back. If you want to know more, you should ask him yourself. Show him this. I'm sure he'll talk to you. Wait, this is a photograph of my mother. DL6 incident, Exhibit A. Alrighty. Hammond's name apparently is a more complex pun with the meaning behind the names. Please teach us. Order. Nani? Small world, ne? Yeah. What's this? I was hoping you'd gotten my message the first time. Edgeworth, what about your defense? It's no concern of yours. Kawaii. Tsundere. Tsundere. Guess he hasn't found anyone yet. Alrighty. Take that! Edgeworth? It's only been a matter of hours since you last visited. Yet you've made incredible progress in your investigation. Ooh, he's praising us. Homete, homete! Homete, homete! I'll admit it. I'm impressed, right? You were always single-minded in your work, though. Once you start on something, you always see it through, don't you? About the DL6 incident. Right. DL-6. I didn't want you to find out about it. Homete. This is why I refused your offer to defend me. Fellow monkey. I'm sorry if it sounded like I thought you weren't up to the job. I just wanted to keep you away from DL6. Oh, you look cool. Oh, his face is so cute here. So, do you still think it would have been better for me to stay away? I don't know. The dead is coming out. How long am I streaming? Probably will be like another 5 hours, I imagine. but I see no point in hiding anything from you now. Very well. Ask whatever you like, and I will answer to the best of my abilities. Short stream. Yeah, I'm finishing this whole case, so... The DL6 incident was when my father died. Right before my eyes. He was shot and killed and I saw it all. Did he not see the person who did it then? My memories from that time are foggy. I suppose it's a self-defense mechanism. In any case, a suspect was arrested, a man. It's pretty clear he was the only one who could have killed my father. The spirit medium they used to talk to my late father said the same thing. It was an attorney by the name of Robert Hammond that cleared the suspect's name. And Hammond is the victim in the Gourd Lake murder? Correct. That spirit medium, that was my mom. What? You mean you're... It's strange. I thought that terrible incident was about to end, and now... this. Foggy just like the lake! Hello, good morning! Okaeri, ohayo! About to end? The DL6 incident happened 15 years ago. 15 years ago, on December 28th. December 28th? The statute of limitations on the case runs out in 3 days. Nick, what does that mean? When a case's statute of limitations runs out, legally the case never happened. 3 days from now, DL6 will be closed. Forever. 3 AM gang, no, go to sleep! そちらは朝ですか？そっちは昼です。What happened to the suspect? The one who got off innocent? Poor Edgy, yeah. I don't know. He disappeared from public view. No one knows where to. If he's still alive, he'd be about 50 years old now. I guess I can understand why he'd go into hiding. It'd be hard to live a normal life after being a murder suspect in such a big case. DLC. So was your father a lawyer? He was... Gregory Edgeworth. He was quite famous at that time, apparently. So you were sort of trying to follow in his footsteps. I'd rather not talk about it. Who would have thought there'd be a photo? Edgeworth, did you shoot him? What do you think, Wright? I don't think you're the kind to point a gun at anyone, no. So you didn't shoot him? No, I didn't. It wasn't me. Edgeworth is safe! Maya has 0 tact. Isn't there no statute of limitations on murder in America? Not in Japanifornia, it seems. I don't know, actually. I don't know statute of limitations in any country. I have no... because I'm not a lawyer. Right. It pains me to ask you this now. I know! You want us to defend you! Yes. Will you? Of course we will. My eyeball. Ace Attorney law is really different from IRL law. It is. Of course we will. Who could have guessed this day would come? You gotta pay back this soon? No! I don't even... We're the dere. We're the dere, so... I will protect you, my king! Not me. This is my chance to finally pay you back. Pay him back? Pay me back. That is... For what? I don't remember ever doing anything for you. Never mind. I guess you don't really need to know. Payback for this feeling in my kokoro. Guard, pay him back? Now kiss! What the heck? How did I... Oh, hold on! Oh, my tea is leaking! Hold on. It's all over my desk! What happened? Sorry, hold on. my cardigan to wipe it up. I think we're okay. Oh, it's all over my pants! No! Hold on. Oh my god. I don't know how it got all over the place. I don't think I can use my, I didn't even drink from it yet. I don't think I can use my mouse pad anymore though right now. I think it needs to dry. Hold on. Hold on. Let's do this. I'm okay. We're okay. Tea disaster. This is BGM perfect for tea leak drama. Why is it still leaking? Do I need to make another? No, I'm okay. It's just, I don't know why the... I think we're okay. Are you alright? Daijoubu desu. Okay, we're fine. It's fine. It's okay. We'll continue. We're okay. I don't know what the heck this happened. Never mind. I guess you don't really need to know. Huh? My letter of request. Please give it to Detective Gumshoe. Woohoo! Are you using a styrofoam cup? No, it's a mug! Tea leaks after Dedra spills the tea on the Important question, is the Dyson fan alright? Yeah, it's totally okay. It only got on my mouse pad. I guess we should... What's that? Earthquake? Jishin? Jishin? It's a big one. Ah! It's coming down. Whoa! Oh my god, we talked... Yo, earlier? They mentioned detention. And now they're talking about earthquakes. Was my detention stream a premonition? That was scary. Huh? Where's Edgeworth? There! He's on the floor in a ball shivering. I guess he doesn't do so well with earthquakes? I've heard of running, but curling up in a ball? I guess we're done. Mr. Edgeworth doesn't seem like he's going to stand up anytime soon. Are you okay? I'm really worried that English is wrong. No! 完璧です。合ってますよ。英語は。大丈夫です。Let's go. Right. We have to give Edgeworth... Robert! Hammond! Thank you for the donation. So from Reddit, Hammond means high protection in Dutch, and Robert means bright with glory. So something along the lines of his personality on how he handles his trials. Trying to reword it in a bit in case it's a spoiler. Ah! Arigato! Thanks for the setsume, the explanation. Thank you! Okay. Well, that was really weird. To have an earthquake and then, have Edgeworth on the ground. Strange. Perfecto español. What's going on here? Eek! What's wrong, detective? Cage-san. This wild lady comes in here just a while ago, says she came to talk to y'all after hearing what Mr. Wright had to say. What's this all about, pal? Lot of heart. Why are you going around finding more witnesses? You want to give Mr. Edgeworth a death sentence, pal? No, not at all. Just, I mean, she did see something. There's nothing I can do about that. I'm relieved. Yokatta. Good. I can't go around covering up evidence. It's foreshadowing. Oh, I love your English voice, Mint. Thank you. You trying to say something about the way I do my job? No, sir! Wait. I want to present this first. Because I'm excited to be his attorney. Look what I got! Hey, you did it, pal! Glad I waited till the last minute to file those papers. I'll rip them up and start new ones for you. Thanks, detective. Well, see you in court tomorrow, then. Good luck, pal. Hey! you guys feel that earthquake a little while back? I was worried. Worried? We're fine. I've lived out here my whole life. I'm pretty used to them by now. Oh, I wasn't worried about you two. I was worried about Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, right. He did seem to overreact a little now that you mention it. Yeah, well, I'm not surprised. It was a pretty big quake. I'm going to go check on him. You two go eat and get your rest for tomorrow's trial. Later. Wait! I didn't get to talk to him! It's weird how Streamlabs doesn't let you put a space for the name, right? I wonder what it is with Mr. Edgeworth and earthquakes. I wonder. He was never that scared of them when he was in school. I didn't get to talk to him! Then again, I only really got to know him in 4th grade. He transferred to another school after that. I wonder what happened to Edgeworth. I didn't get to talk to... I guess it wasn't that important, right? I hope not. I'm gonna, save it in a different thing, though, just in case. Oh my god. Karma? Oh, Manfred von Karma. He's the best prosecutor there is. He hasn't lost a case in his 40-year career. He is a god of prosecution, right? A god. Not a single case? You've been locked out a good end. He'll do anything to get a guilty verdict. Anything. Sounds like someone else I know, Edgeworth. You don't understand. He's so tsundere. I mean, he'll really do anything. Manfred von Karma is a man to be feared. That's quite a claim coming from someone who forges evidence. He taught me what it really means to prosecute. What? Just picture a prosecutor as vicious as me, multiplied by a factor of 10. Ugh. So, he was your teacher then, Mr. Edgeworth? Something like that. Roasted. And now he's trying to get you found guilty? What a creep. Oh wait, maybe he was planning on losing on purpose to help you out. Not a chance. He hasn't lost once in 40 years. 40 years! He's as ruthless as me. Times 20. Times 10. Times 50. That's pretty ruthless. Like I said, he's a god among prosecutors. Guess that's something like Mia was to me. Speaking of Mia... Maya? Uh-huh. Could we really be, we could really be using Mia's help right now, don't you think? Oh. I can't. Sorry. I tried. I really tried, but I couldn't reach. You couldn't reach? I think it's because I haven't been training. My powers are weak again. Oh man, what bad timing. You can't just use her for everything! I'm really sorry. I'll try my best. I hope so. Don't just count on her! What are you whispering about? Oh, it's nothing. Well, it's time. Let's head in. Let's go! There he is. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Miles Edgeworth. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Von Karma? Is the prosecution ready? Fool. You seriously think that I would stand here were I not completely prepared? Right, my apologies. He's even got the judge scared. Very well, your opening statement, please. Decisive evidence. A decisive witness. Why is he like grabbing his shirt like that? So creepy. A vampire? The only good thing about Manfred von Karma is Franziska von Karma. Why is my tea still leaking? Whatever, it should be fine. What else could possibly be required? Nothing, of course. That should be fine. The prosecution may call its first witness. What's with this guy? Is he royalty or something? He's holding back his bloodthirst. This is a trial. Yes! I call the detective in charge of this case. Detective Dick Gumshoe. Okay, Gumshoes first. Let's see how this goes. Hold on, I'm gonna wipe up the tea again. Why are you so leaky? Why are you so leaky today? I'm gonna put it over here. Gotcha! Money for a new mug. I have lots of mugs, but thank you. Tea needs a diaper. Ew. It's nervous, yeah. Thank you for the dono, Katsucha. Okay, let's continue. Describe the incident now. Yes, sir. Detective Gumshoe looks nervous. Please take a look at the map. The murder happened late Christmas Eve around midnight. There was one boat in the very middle of the lake. There were 2 men in the boat. Now there happened to be a woman camping here on the edge of the lake. At 12:10 a.m., she heard 2 pistol shots. Then the boat started to move. It went towards the boat rental shop. Leaky king of... Leaky king of day or kind of day? I'm glad you read a lot of comments. I try. And then Sarah's leaks. Hey, I meant what I missed. We're on the first trial of the murder so far. Kind, sorry, it's okay. I knew what you meant. I feel like Mint doesn't want to leave to get a new mug because we'll bully her with donuts again. Yeah, kinda. Got the map? Testify to the court about the arrest. Now! Wait, Mr. Von Karma! Yes? Actually, I'm the one that's supposed to be handling these proceedings. No. Wrong. There's only one thing you need to do here. You will slam down your gavel and say the word guilty. That is your role. Bonk, 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 bonk. Yes, of course, you're quite right. No, he's not! Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. A man called into the station around 30 minutes after midnight. We headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. Now, I didn't suspect him of anything at all, but the next morning, a body was found in the lake. So we had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth. Next morning? I see, very well. Begin your cross-examination, attorney, now! Don't boss me around. Oh my god, Phoenix didn't even say anything. Bossy jail. Who was this man? Hold it. You received a call from a man? Yep. But you said there was a woman camping there. She was the one who heard the 2 gunshots, right? His objection. Objection. Idiotic. That woman and the man who called in the report are 2 different people, obviously. Different people? Well, yeah, but there were 2 witnesses. You knew that, Phoenix! Oh, Shade, thanks for the super chat. Donations to deliver bonks to the deserving. Because some people are deserving of the bonks. Alpha objection. It was demonic, right? Objection. Objection. You knew that, Phoenix. You knew there were 2 witnesses. Igiari. Igiari. I think Von Karma might need some tea. Their testimonies were quite similar, however. Today, I've summoned the woman who was camping. The woman who was camping. Lot of heart. What happened next, detective? We headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, yeah, this is okay. Okay. No, I didn't suspect him of anything at all. But what was Mr. Edgeworth like when you saw him? Well, from what I saw, he looked pretty relaxed. Not like a murderer at all, really. Detective, the court requires the facts, not your opinion. How many years have you been on the force? Facts only, Detective. Cold, hard, cold, objective facts. Yes, sir. And he's got his share of objections. No, I didn't expect him of anything at all. Next morning. Did you find any clues on the body? A single bullet was recovered from the body. He was shot through the heart, fatally. Judge, here's the bullet. It didn't strike bone, so its shape is well preserved. Very well, the court accepts this bullet into evidence. .22 caliber pistol. 英語って難しいけど楽しい。難しいよね、英語は。Tea would make him stronger. I feel like he's gonna suck your soul out with one of these objections. Yeah, he's like, I didn't know anyone's voice could be so deep. Is he corpse husband? Let's see. But why was it found next morning? Nihongo 難しいですか？結構難しいです。漢字が難しいと思います。Hold it. Why is that? Well, we found the murder weapon on the boat. The murder weapon? A pistol. Detective Gumshoe. That is a vital piece of information. Please revise your testimony. Wait, sorry, Your Honor. The murder weapon we found on the boat was decisive evidence. Nick, doesn't it seem like Detective Gumshoe was being a little vague? I bet Von Karma is feeding him lines. His testimony is probably filled with landmines just waiting for me to press. What do? Grit our teeth and press, I guess. What else can we do? Well said, Nick. You're the man. New mug fund? What? すごい話せているので立派です。Press everything, I guess, yeah. What haven't I pressed? Okay, hold on. Man called press that. Press. Wait, did I press this? How long was it between receiving the report and your arrival at the lake? Oh, well, I'd say it was about 3 minutes. That's pretty fast. Our motto for the month is get there quick. Detective, you will refrain from casually revealing department secrets. That's not a secret! Sorry, sir. I look forward to your next year's salary review. Oh, poor Gumshoe. So much to look forward to these days. This is no time for dejected daydreaming. Continue! Von Karma feeding Gumshoe blood. He's so mean. This one, did I press it? This one? Why didn't you think he was suspicious? You should know we have a deep, trusting relationship with the prosecutor. Detective, this court isn't interested in your musings. Deep, trusting, poppycock. No. I've never heard so many flippant comments from an active detective on the force. Stop the Gumshoe bullying, right? Detective Gumshoe doesn't look so good. Continue, now. Wiggle. What about the pistol made its decisive evidence? Tisk. Oh, he has the same evil laugh as Edgeworth. There were fingerprints on the pistol found in the boat. They were clear prints from Mr. Edgeworth's right hand. Oh, nani? Order, order. So Mr. Edgeworth's fingerprints were found on the murder weapon? Oh man. Yes, Your Honor. Judge, this is the weapon in question. Accepted into evidence. Fired 3 times. Members of the court, we now have the pistol used in the murder and the bullet found in the body. Detective. Yes, sir. 3 times. Right? Was the bullet found in the body fired from the pistol? Yes. The ballistic markings on the bullet match the pistol. Hey, Nick. What does he mean, ballistic markings? Shocking! To imagine someone here does not know something as basic as ballistic markings. Oh my god. Nick, he's glaring at me. 22 caliber? Is it small? The bullet itself looks pretty small. But the camera only took 2 photos. Oh. Person was shot 2 times? The person was only shot once. There was only 1 bullet. Tisk. Very well, I'll explain. Actually, Judge, you do it. Maybe? Ballistic markings are like the fingerprints of a gun. The barrel leaves distinctive marks on each bullet it fires. You can examine these ballistic fingerprints to see which gun fired the shot. It's quite accurate. Indeed. This leads to one inevitable conclusion. The bullet found in the victim's heart was without a doubt fired from this pistol. This pistol, which, as you may recall, was covered with the defendant's own fingerprints. Whoop. Order! This is bad. Mazuyo. This makes it look like Edgeworth did it. Well, Judge, I'd say it's almost decisive, yes. Honestly, I could declare a verdict at this point. No! However, you wish to hear the witness speak, no doubt. Very well. I am somewhat fatigued, and so I will take a brief break. I will call my witness after the recess, which will last 10 minutes. Judge? Yes? What are you doing? A 10-minute recess? Now! Yaba. Just bang your flimsy gavel and get on with it, man. Yes. This court will take a 10-minute recess. Who's running this court anyway? Did Edgeworth have gun residue on his hands? Yeah, right? Does it have a hole in it? When Karma's kind of guy who would get mad and not play along with the cheeky Turkish ice cream sounds. This guy, man. He's crazy. Edgeworth, what's going on here? Your fingerprints were on the murder weapon. And that foggy photo makes one thing clear. The only person who could have shot that man was the person in the photo. True. Was that you on the boat? Yes, it was me. Kawaii yo ne. 誰がkawaii? Von Karma? What? But you must believe me, I didn't shoot him. Then who did? I don't know. I don't know? You don't know? Weren't you right there? I heard a gunshot from very close by. Then the other man fell from the boat. I can't say why, but I thought at the time that he had shot himself. You mean it was a suicide? あんただ。私じゃないよ。Me? Kawaii? Never. That's the only explanation I can come up with. Huh. How am I going to convince anyone of that? Oh my god. Say Maya. What? Any progress with Mia? Come on, Phoenix. Sorry, it's no good. I know. I'm no good for anything on my Nick. No! If I can't call my sister, I might as well not be here. No, I need you here. You're useless! I would cry if I did that. Minto-san が可愛い。可愛くない。怖いだよ。怖い。お化けだから。 Why is my tea dripping? Hold on. This is annoying. Why is it dripping? Phoenix needs to stop relying on Mia all the time. I agree. Dark side points. I can see you're always trying to help out. Even if you don't actually help. It's the thought that counts, right? It's okay, Nick. You don't have to make me feel better. Oh, Maya. I don't know anything about trials or defense. What's more, I'm a spirit medium who can't even contact spirits. Well, everyone has their off days. I mean, I've just been getting lucky lately. But you never know when my luck is going to run out. Really? Whoa, right. Don't jinx this case any more than it already is. What's happening? Tree Bobber, welcome to membership! Thank you! The tea is dripping because presents bullet from evidence. You worked based on the assumption that the weapon is the murder weapon. The rest is up to jury interpretation. No two pistols are the same. If the two pistols match the ballistics of one bullet, forensics will look at the bore marking of each pistol and match it with the marking of the bullet. Did it finally? Yatta! Arigato! Thank you! Flirting with Maya. We're not flirting. We're not flirting. It's bad for my heart. Oh, sorry. Whoops. Okay. Fired 3 times. Bears prints from Edgeworth's right hand. Found in the victim's body. Ballistic markings match the murder weapon. They were here. I'm just reviewing everything. Okay. Court is back in session. Mr. Von Karma, call your witness. Yes. Will Miss Lotta Hart take the stand? Lotta Hart, you are a research student at a university? That I am. Good. Begin by telling us what you saw the night of the incident. And don't add anything trivial or subjective. Understand? Y'all need to learn some manners. Understand? Yeah, I understand. Very well. Your testimony, please. What about testing for fingerprints on the weapon? Edgeworth's fingerprints are on the weapon. Yeah, it was Christmas Eve, just after midnight, I reckon. So it would be Christmas, right? I was in my car. I heard this bang come up from the lake. When I looked out the window, I saw 2 gents in a boat. There was another bang. There wasn't nary a thing on the lake but the boat. Enough. Huh? Judge, she happened to take a photo of the incident. This is that photo. Accept it as evidence. Well, this is a surprise. This looks like the very moment of the murder. Order! I will remove people from this courtroom if I do not have order immediately. As the witness testified, she looked at the lake when she heard the shot. There were no other boats on that lake. So the man in the boat with the victim must have been the one who shot him. Mouse pointer keeps showing up. Yeah, I mean, I use it to circle things anyway. It's fine. I try to keep it over here though. Order. I will have order. Well, Judge? Ooh, creepy face. The evidence is decisive. I have very little doubt about this case. No! Very well, this work guides into... Objection! Objection! Wait, Your Honor! I haven't cross-examined the witness yet. A cross-examination? We have photographic proof! What question can there possibly be? This photo is worth 1,000 words, and they all read guilty. You lose. Or, do you claim to have found a contradiction in her testimony? Very well. If you have to, you may cross-examine the witness. You will only flounder and ask meaningless questions. You will fail to find anything. And then, I will have you held in contempt of court? Nick, contempt? Contempt of court, you know? I guess I understand. Well, what are you gonna do? Do you really think there was a contradiction with the facts in her testimony? I think there was, because there were 3 gunshots! I think I noticed one little thing. Wow, I'm impressed, Nick. I didn't notice anything. Great, let's take him on. Yeah, I've got a bad feeling about this. I understand. I will cross-examine the witness. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Very well. She heard 2 bangs. Yep, and there were 3. Okay. It was Christmas Eve, just after midnight. That's not Christmas Eve, then. Unless... I was in my car. I heard this bang come from the lake. When I looked out the window, I saw 2 gents in a boat. Then there was another bang. Were you watching the very moment the shot rang out? Well, yeah, sure. Meaningless questions. How is that meaningless? Contradictions, Mr. Wright, not meaningless babble. On karma, I think I hate you. He's trying to keep me from talking to the witness. To what end? Are you sure about that? Yeah, sure as country gal can be, but it was foggy. It was foggy, you wouldn't be able to tell. Scan the whole lake? It almost sounds like she was more interested in the lake than the boat. Miss Hart, you... Oh my god! Stop it! Mr. Wright, the witness has answered the question in full. No need for further questions. Objection sustained. Sustained! Of course. Oh, great. What am I supposed to do? There aren't any there are contradictions. Okay. I wonder, let me save it real quick. Just in case. But, because I don't want to obviously get a bad thing. But, fired 3 times. No! I was wrong! Machigaeta! Yaba! I guess I'll have to press more. Hold on. We're just gonna load that one. Right there. There we go. Okay. Perfect run. Perfect run. Oh, no, dang it. Okay, hold on. Let's press everything then. Press, press, press. Just after midnight, you say. In other words, it was no longer Christmas Eve, but Christmas Day. Huh? Yeah, well, yes. I know you want to find contradictions, but really? I hope your next contradiction is a little more relevant to the trial. Witness, continue your testimony. Oh, I was in my car. Why were you camping? I'm a research student at my university. I was taking pictures to use in my research. What research? This all sounds suspicious. Miss Hart, could you be more specific about your research? Fine, the answer is nothing. I object to this line. Objection sustained. I'm the one who says that. Well then say it already. Objection sustained. Thanks for nothing, Your Honor. I heard this bang. little bit late. Hello, Okairi! Welcome. You weren't looking at the lake at the time? No. I looked after I heard that noise. She said that way. I asked you to find contradictions, not leisurely chat with the witness. Could you clearly see the two men? Just look at the picture. Clear enough for you? Uh-oh. Press further. No, it's foggy. Wait a second. I wasn't asking you about the photo. I was asking if you saw the two men. Yeah, well, of course. The witness has testified that she saw them. There's also a photo. He's hiding something. Ah! Enough! I think we've heard all we need to hear, Mr. Wright. It seems you are unable to find a contradiction in a testimony worth noting. But Your Honor! No! You keep your promise. Mr. Wright, I'm afraid that I will have to penalize any further outbursts by holding you in contempt of court! And if that happens, you'll have to leave the courtroom immediately. Understood? She believes in Gordy. Her testimony's invalid. Yeah, her testimony's fishy. But if I can't say anything, what can I do? I believe we've covered the evidence sufficiently to make a decision. Then pass your judgment. What? Very well. Mr. Miles Edgeworth, please take... Hold it. Yeah. Who was that? It was me! Go, Maya! Yeah! Maya, is it something wrong? Do you need to use the facility? No, I do not. Lot of heart. Your testimony stinks. It's unclear whether you were actually looking at the lake. It's highly doubtful that you actually saw Mr. Edgeworth. Tell us the truth. This is a matter of life or death. Ugh. Lotta, did you really clearly see Mr. Edgeworth that night? Did you see him fire that pistol? You will stand down. The court does not acknowledge the defense's outburst. Answer me, Lotta. What's the big idea treating me like I'm some kind of criminal? I saw him, I swear it. I saw Edgeworth. Enough, Judge. Declare the defense in contempt of court. Yes, of course. I'm sorry, but you were warned. Guard! Did I get the bad end? He is in contempt of court, must leave. No. Chika. Wait! I was the one who made the outburst, Your Honor. Nick is innocent. What's the difference? All that remains is for the guilty verdict to be declared. Isn't that right, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Wrong. Nani? Did you hear what Miss Hart just said? She said she clearly saw Mr. Edgeworth. That was not in the testimony. That changes her testimony, and I have a right to cross-examine her again! Yeah. Order. You're in contempt of court. It's too late for wild claims. Judge, sustain my objection. Come on, Judge. I'm sorry, Mr. Von Karma, but I cannot. Nani? Miss Lotta Hart has made a new testimony. The defense does have a right to cross-examine her again. But he is in contempt of court! What? What? No, I am. If you're going to arrest someone, arrest me. No, Maya! Very well. Maya Faye, you will leave the courtroom with me? What is happening? Nick, I did what I could. You have to do the rest. Good luck. Maya? No! Peh, I care not for this melodrama. Listen well, Mr. Wright. I do not tolerate badgering of my witnesses. Maya's one and only use. Maya with the MVP out of the clutch. I'm running out of time. I'd better find a contradiction in here, or else. Mr. Wright, Begin your cross-examination. So is she getting arrested? That last statement. I saw it clear as day. The man on the boat was Mr. Edgeworth. That's it? Uh-oh. I don't know if I can find anything. But I can't squander Maya's efforts either. Okay, so let's press it. Well, what about the other man? You cannot expect to be allowed to blithely ignore your promise, Mr. Wright. I believe you claimed there was a contradiction in the witness's testimony. Well, find it, if you can. Oh! I got a penalty! That's it? Okay. Okay, I just have to present something. They were here. Clear as day, right? Yeah. Is it the lake photo then? Because it's so cloudy? Let's try it. There we go. Got you. Got you, Miss Hart. Finally. What? You got what? Look at this photo. Look at this photograph. The photo I took? The very same. There's something I want you to see in this photo. It's quite clearly visible. The fog, Miss Hart. So... This picture was taken with professional high-quality film, correct? Yet even it could not capture the faces of the men on the boat. Yet you claim you saw Mr. Edgeworth. How? What? Mr. Wright has a point. Objection. That's why I told her not to say that in her testimony, please. Yet now she has said it, Mr. Von Karma. How could you possibly say Mr. Edgeworth? Explain yourself. Miss Hart? What? Could you see the defendant that night? Of course. I said I could, and I meant I could. Then please testify as to the circumstances of your sighting. I did it. I finally found a hole in Von Karma's carefully vague testimony. You're right. It was a cold night and the fog was thick as grits. So once I finished setting up my camera, I got back in my car. Still, I brought my binoculars with me. When I heard that noise out in the lake, I looked with my binoculars. See? No problem. You used binoculars? Very well. You may begin your cross-examination. This one better be good. Karma seems to be blackmailing the witness. Maybe. I don't know if it's blackmail or bribing. Okay, I don't know if I press here if I will get if I'll get penalized again, so your camera? Yeah, it's got an automatic. The issue you're here concerned was Miss Hart seeing Mr. Edgeworth. The camera has nothing to do with this at all. He's not letting her answer any of my questions. But if the... How can they still see anything in the fog, right? That's what I'm saying. Binoculars. Yeah, binoculars. Yesterday you mentioned that you were out looking for shooting stars, correct? Well, yeah. Psh. Wouldn't you need a telescope, not binoculars for that? Ugh. I've got doubts about your camera, too. Was that really to take pictures of meteor showers? The camera is irrelevant to this case. No, it's not! You can't say that for certain. Yeah. Mr. Wright, is the camera really relevant to this case? If you believe it is, you may continue with this line of questioning. But know this. If you find nothing with this, there will be consequences. I hate this! Do you wish to press further about the camera? I'm gonna save every time now. I'm so worried. But it's gotta be. It would be pointed at the sky if it was for meteors, right? This is make it or break it time. The camera is of utmost importance, Your Honor. It is perhaps the key to this entire case. Therefore, I will continue my line of questioning. Wow, maybe I went a little overboard there. She took the camera for Gordy, didn't she? Probably, right? Why does it sound triggered for taking meteors? That's what I'm saying! Miss Hart, you will testify to the court about the camera. Yeah, I hear ya. The camera was set up to take pictures of a meteor shower. When I heard that noise out the lake, I looked out with my binoculars. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Miss Hart, what made you choose that lake to photograph meteors? You know, the fog gets thick on that lake. It's not very suited to stargazing. Yeah, well, see, I guess I wasn't thinking too straight. Har? What's har? Mr. Wright, I will not have you badgering my witness because of her challenged intellect. Konminto, Bashamin! Ima osoku nai, Nihon de. Yoru ni, yonaka ni. Arigatou, Bashamin. Now, wait a minute. Continue your testimony. You were saying how it was that you saw Edgeworth. Challenged intellect is so rude. Oh, dang it, I didn't mean to press again. Ah, sorry. I meant to present there. Okay. I pressed Q instead of tab. It faces the lake. I'm gonna do this. Yeah! You were photographing shooting stars? That's a lie. Says who? I saw the camera you set up yesterday. It was pointed directly at the lake. You have to point a camera upwards to take photos of the stars, Miss Hart. Ah! Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? The witness was not at the lake to photograph shooting stars, Your Honor. Well then, what exactly was she photographing? Your Honor, take a look at this. What was Miss Hart trying to take a photograph of? Gordy. I like that the game rewards you for noticing things that don't make sense during the investigation, right? Miss Hart, this is what you were trying to photograph. What's this? A newspaper article? Gordy. Ah, the sighting at Gord Lake. Well, Miss Hart, I never heard of no lake monster. You got proof or something? Let's see you prove that I was at the lake trying to photograph this Gordy. I have proof. I have it. Proof. Intriguing. Let's see it. What's the proof? This, right? That it takes sound? The proof, Miss Hart, is your own camera. Her face. Your camera was set to take photos in response to loud noises. Oh, correct? This photograph here was taken with a gunfire on the lake. And here, this article about Gordy. According to this article, Gordy made a loud noise when it emerged. Whoosh. Well, you were trying to photograph Gordy, weren't you? That's why you had set up your camera to respond to loud noises. Order. I see. I too thought it was a little strange. Yeah, sure. Well, Miss Hart, you were camping there to try and take a photo of Gordy, weren't you? Yeah. Not bad. Are all you lawyers that smart? So smart, boy. I was down there trying to photograph Gordy. You got me. So what? Huh? That doesn't change what I saw, does it? Exactly. That's why he didn't butt in. Well, you just used several precious minutes of a time to prove there's nothing more than the witness is an idiot who thinks monsters exist. Hey! But, as she so succulently said, so what? Succulently? It changes nothing. Not true. You were hiding the whole thing about Gordy for some reason, I know it. But what could it have been? Whatever it is, I'm getting to the bottom of this. Miss Hart, why did you hide the fact that you were searching for Gordy from the court? Succulent. Please revise your testimony. Right, fine, I'll testify. It won't change nothing, though. Something will change. It has to. And I'm going to spot it. Not succulent. What is it? Succinct? Succulents are plants. I'm gonna go now. Sayonara. 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 Reading is hard. It is hard. That's me, just pain mental soupy succulent soup. No, I'm going to cry. Okaeri. Tadaima. Tadaima.
Arigato, arigato, too.
Thank you, Soupy. See, Super, see, mint gone super chat time. Ah, she back. Thank you for the super chat. Super chat,
Arigato,
arigato.
arigato, too.
Arigato. I'm not a research student at university. Minekeeper, thank you. Thank you for the super chat. She came back. Hi. 戻ってきたんだ. I'm an investigative photographer. Imagine what a scoop would be if I got a picture of that monster. That's why I was camping out by the lake. But that's all I was hiding. When I heard the bang, I looked straight out at the lake. There wasn't much else to do, so I just watched that boat the whole time. Then I saw a flash near one of the man's hands and heard another gunshot. I was looking right at that boat the whole time. Crossed my heart and hoped to fry. You may cross it. What the? There is no need to waste more time with another pointless cross-examination. Objection! I claim the defense's right to cross-examine the witness, Your Honor. She's up to something. She keeps only talking about 2 gunshots. Very well. You may begin the cross-examination. I'm sure of yourself. You seem sure of yourself. You must have something in mind. I do, but you won't let me present it. Ah, very funny. You understand that this is your last chance at a cross-examination, Mr. Wright? If there is no problem with the testimony this time, we will let the witness leave. I will announce my verdict at that time, Mr. Wright. Understood? Yes, Your Honor. Ooh, when you have a tough prosecutor, then the judge also gets all... Oh, mean. Okay. Investigative photographer. Imagine a scoop. That's why I was camping. But that's all I was hiding. When I heard the bang, I looked right straight at the lake. There wasn't much else to do, so I watched the boat the whole time. Was there nothing on the lake but the boat at the time? Oh wait, so you're thinking maybe he was shot from some other place? I don't think so, no. The lake was smooth as glass and no one was on the shore neither. I better find this. Yeah, I'm gonna save real quick too. Yeah. How do I get to prove that she only, like, to use the fact that she only heard 2 gunshots though? I don't think the beginning has anything really. The gun. Yeah, but I presented the gun before and it said I was wrong. Well, the gun says it was used 3 times. Yeah, but I don't know where to present it. What sort of sound was it? I never heard one before. I can't say for sure, but it sounded like a gunshot. It was a lot sharper sound than I would have expected. Yeah, that's why I'm pressing everything. Yeah. There wasn't much else to look at? Yep. I don't know. If she heard a bang and she thought Gordy was out there, I kind of doubt she'd waste any time looking at a boat. What? What did I do now? What are you giving me that look for? It's definitely suspicious. Maybe it's time for some evidence. Witness, continue. Okay, so there? Okay, I saved, so... Oh wait, hold on. Let me save one more time. Just so that I don't have to go through that sequence again. Okay. I don't have the party poppers anymore. Oh, well, yeah. This one. Yeah, see, I don't have the party poppers. There we go. Miss Hart, you were really looking at that boat? What's with you? Of course I was looking at it. It was the only thing out there. Any normal person be looking at it. I agree, any normal person would. But you are far from normal. What? Y'all want to step over here and say that? You were camping at the lake to take a picture of Gordy. Think about it. What would you do if you heard a loud noise? You'd be scanning the lake for any sign of Gordy, that's what. You wouldn't be giving the boat a second thought. Oh wow, I do. Why am I leaning over? Hold on. That's so weird. What the heck is going on with me? It's probably because I keep adjusting on my chair. The leaning ghost of Mint. Too immersed, right? You testified that you were watching the boat through binoculars. However, you wouldn't need binoculars to watch that boat. You needed them to search for Gordy, and that's what you were doing. Ah. Well? No, please don't make any more succulent jokes, please. I'm going to cry. Please, no more. No bully. No bully. Now that y'all mention it, I did sort of take my binoculars and kind of scan the lake a bit. I mean, Gordy might be out there and all. Miss Hart, are you saying that you were not watching the boat then? Sorry, y'all. I wasn't fibbing, really. I just thought, you know, I could be a witness to a murder and all. I kinda got excited. I was sure I was watching that boat till now. This is totally uncalled for. But hey! You got the photograph, you got proof! Still, we can't see who is shooting who in this. Right! Perjury, yeah. That's why I took this photo. Witness, that's enough. You've had a long day. Shut your pie hole! Shut my what? What was she going to say? She took the photo and what? Wait a second. She even had photographs put, but you really can't tell it was a photo. That's why she said she's going to enlarge the photo. She said it'll drop the quality but should let us see who's who. She enlarged the photo. She enlarged the... When did she say that? Did I miss that? Is that from the text that we missed? Did we miss that? I don't remember him saying that. Remember how we didn't actually get to talk to Gumshoe? That might be... Enhance. You stopped talking with Gumshoe. Or skipped. Yeah, I didn't mean to skip it. That must be what we missed though. Yeah, we got missed. It's okay. At least, they're not punishing us for it. Why won't Von Karma let her show it? I've got a hunch. Ooh, I like when the background goes black. I bet that enlarged photo shows something bad for Von Karma. This is my chance. If I'm wrong though, it'll mean prison for Edgeworth. Or worse. What should I do? I mean, I should save again. Hello, Kairi. Welcome. Show the enlargement. Psh. Miss Hart. Ooh, look at this photograph. You enlarged this photograph, did you not? Yeah, I did. Why has that enlargement not been presented to the court? Because it does not exist. What are you talking about? You were the one who told me not to show it in court in the first place. What is the meaning of this, Mr. Von Karma? Miss Hart. Show the photo to the court. Show us the enlargement. The prosecution objects to the submission of the evidence. Objection denied. The witness will show the enlargement to the court. Here it is. He's holding it in his left hand! Yo! It could be the defendant, or maybe it's not. It has Edgeworth's right hand on it, but it has his left hand! Go! Okay, regardless, I'll accept this as evidence. Late photo added to the court record. Happy now, Mr. Wright? This has to be something. There is something! I got it, Phoenix! Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Let me in, coach! I got this! I got this! And little good hasn't done any of us. That's why I requested she not show it. I suppose this means that the cross-examination... No! Then I would like to close the cross-examination, Miss Lotta Hart. And none too soon. That was a flagrant waste of my time. Mr. Von Karma, do you have anything to add? I stated everything I needed to when this trial began. Decisive evidence. It's not! Let me in. Let me in, coach. Let me in. What else could possibly be required? Nothing, of course. Don't! Where'd the good music go? No, not the bad music. Wait, it's not supposed to go like this. There has to be a clue in this photo. I got it. Let me in. Show other evidence. Wait, Your Honor, the I believe we have spent enough time talking about evidence. But you said decisive evidence and I have evidence. We've heard the opinions on every piece of evidence but this enlargement. I see no point in retracing our steps. This is bad. Real bad. What should I do? Okay, object to the enlargement? Your Honor, there is something decidedly... Yeah, here it is! Yeah! The strange with this enlargement. What might that be? Mr. Wright, you will show the court what you mean about this photo as strange. Okay, here goes nothing. I'll show the judge what's strange about this photo. Do I get to point at it? Yeah, I get to point at it! Yahoo! Take that! Here, Your Honor. The shooter? I'm not sure I understand. What about the shooter is strange? Look at the hand holding the pistol, Your Honor. The hand? That hand directly contradicts another piece of evidence. This man's left hand does what? Let me show you. I'll show you the evidence this left hand contradicts. This one! Go! Yeah! This evidence is clear. The man in this photograph is holding the pistol in his left hand! However, Daga, the prints on the murder weapon were from Edward's right hand! Psh, ergo... The man man shooting the pistol in this photograph is not Mr. Edgeworth! Order, order, order. Now that everyone in the courtroom has quieted down, I would like to reconvene this court of law. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Edgy would be so proud. He's probably over there being like, that's my man. How do you prove prints are from right or left? I mean, I guess they have to take your fingerprints once they put you in jail. So, you have given us definitive proof today. We now know it was not Mr. Edgeworth who fired the pistol that night. However, this leaves us with a rather large problem. If Mr. Edgeworth didn't do it, then who shot our victim? Precisely. As we've seen, there were no other people on the lake that night. Also, where's his hair? But who but the defendant could have shot the victim? Larry. I'm gonna say Larry. I'm just gonna throw Larry under the bus. Goodbye, Larry. Gotta be Larry. I don't know if I should go for Miss Hart or the victim himself. When something smells, it's gotta be the buzz. Don't do Larry dirty. Keontae will be so sad. Go for Larry. Okay, I did save, so we'll say Larry. Wait, I can't do that. Sacrifice one friend to save another? What's the point? Well, Mr. Wright, your answer? Wait, hold on. Okay. Okay, if we say the victim himself... penalized. There's only one explanation remaining. The man who shot the victim was none other than the victim himself. That's what Edgeworth said. Order. So you're saying that the victim committed suicide? Yes, Your Honor. I can think of no other explanation. Indeed, that does seem to be the only remaining option. Hold on, though. That doesn't make sense, right? I'm kinda confused, though. I'm so very, very sorry, Mr. Wright. But suicide is out of the question. Like... because... there's a lot of reasons because this is confusing. What? An examination of the victim's wound reveals... that's what I was gonna say! The distance matters! You know? Like there would have been like gunpowder on him and the distance of the shot and everything, you know? The distance. Phoenix, you have to know these things! The victim was very clearly shot further than a meter away. A meter? That's 3 feet! There's no way it could have been suicide. Yeah, the image also, you know. Mr. Von Karma, are you sure of the accuracy of your data? Of course. I had already considered the possibility of suicide, you see. Autopsy was updated. Approximately 1 meter away. He said over a meter away, but sure. And we still don't have the stuff for the 3 gunshots. We still don't know that. Who uses feet in Japanifornia? Phoenix is dumb, cut him some slack. Very well, allow me to state my opinion. Considering the situation, the shooter had to be the defendant, Mr. Edgeworth. However, the prints on the gun revealed the shooter was not Mr. Edgeworth. This is a conundrum. Therefore, I would like to suspend proceedings for this trial for the day. The court orders the defense and the prosecution to further investigate this matter. Understood? Yes, Your Honor. That is all. This court is adjourned. That was a close one. Edgeworth, we just saved your butt. Hey, don't you have anything to say? No, I have yet to be declared innocent, right? Well, yeah, but what happened out there on the lake anyway? If he didn't commit suicide, then who? The shooter was about a meter away, too. What? Don't give me that look. I did not kill him. We have one more guy that we've yet to meet that's a very key person in this case, so we should be meeting him probably now, like in this investigation. I was just kidding around. Look, I'm going to go check on Maya. Oh, right. What? Tell her something for me. What? I did not kill him. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. Or, oh, hi, Phoenix. Tell her to watch what she says in court. That's all. Oh, hi, Nick. Would it kill you to state how you really feel with a thanks, Edgeworth? The tsundere. The tsundere. Tsundere, tsundere, tsundere. I requisitioned a transcript of Wada's entire testimony. I thought it might give me some ammunition for the trial tomorrow. Of course she didn't see the shooter, so the only part of her testimony that stood was the bang she heard. It's heard 2 sounds like gunshots after midnight. You're tearing me apart, Phoenix! Alrighty. 3 hours in, guys. It's gonna be a long one. I can't believe Maya got... She's arrested again. Hey, Nick, it's you. I'm glad Mr. Edgeworth made it through the day, okay? It's a relief. Hey, why'd you do that anyway? I don't know. I just knew I had to do something. I know I'm not the lawyer my sister was. I'm sorry. Well, you did save the trial. Just behave from now on, okay? Okay. Time to... Why are we talking to her in here? Go pay bail, Phoenix. Have you been questioned yet? No, not yet. Detective Gumshoe was here just now. He said, seeing as this is your first offense, we'll let you go after questioning. Phew. Oh, and he wanted me to get bail money ready. You can pay for me, okay? Huh? How much? I don't know. I guess they'll send you a bill or something. Why do I picture giant bales of money every time I hear the word bail? Mia. Any luck with Mia? None. I can't get through to her at all. I tried. I really did. I don't know what to do. I think probably I shouldn't have stopped my training. She sounds like she really did do her best. I should check and see if there are any waterfalls in the local area. I wonder if I'll ever get to see my sister again. Bail doesn't exist in Tokyo-fornia? Well, clearly it does. I'm going to bed soon. I had so much fun. I'll come again. Oyasumi nasai! Arigatou! 来てくれてありがとうございます。おやすみなさい。Good night, good night, good night. Detective Gumshoe's not here. He's at the scene again. Huh? Oh, really? He's a live wire, that one. Got into a fight with the chief for not following protocol. Not following protocol? I bet he wouldn't help them build the case against Edgeworth. Aww. Maya's a medium though, she can always call her sister. Yeah, but she's in training. Yeah, medium in training. There are fewer than there were yesterday, but the cops are still around the park. I wonder if Detective Gumshoe was here. Yeah, we know. Haven't seen Larry around today at all. Probably off paying through the nose on a date with his lovely fiancé. It almost sounds like fiancé. Fiancé the fiancé. Ooh. Oh. Gumshoe. Hey, pal. The trial today at, yes? What about the trial? Thank you. Good night. Oyasumi. Well, I was going to say good show, but it wasn't really all that. Oh, you did save Mr. Edgeworth, I guess. She can call her mom, my guess is they would use that for a future case based on an old incident. I don't think she ever calls her mom. But there is some stuff with her in the next game. Or is it the last game? Well, no, there is some stuff in the second game. Yeah. We'll save that for next weekend. Maya can only call Mia when the plot requires Deus Ex Machina. Yeah. Yeah, basically. We have to not depend on Mia a lot, though. You know? It's our time to be an attorney, not Mia's time. I just wasn't sure how to thank you, you know? Thanks. So what's going on? Tomorrow's trial. Detective Gumshoe? Any ideas what strategy Von Karma is planning for tomorrow? Sounds like he's bringing in another witness. Okay. This is where it gets... Alright, you said something about that in the trial today. There were 2 witnesses. Thank you for that flashback. A Mia game would be most welcome, right? Oh. I was wondering who that other witness was. Who was it? Sorry, pal. As much as I'd like to, I'm not at liberty to divulge that information. Why not? I'm the attorney! Right. Oh, right. I wanted to ask you something about Edgeworth. What's up? Is he afraid of earthquakes? I've never heard anything about that before. Mr. Edgeworth doesn't talk about himself too much, see? But there's one thing that's clear as day. Him hating crime the way he does, and him becoming a prosecutor, and him being scared of earthquakes. It all started with that incident. The DL6 incident? Yup, that's the one. 15 years ago, when he saw his father shot before his very eyes. He still feels the pain now. You can see it in his eyes. I wanted to talk to you about Maya Fey. Huh? She's not out on bail yet? That's strange. I told her to let her go as soon as they had their report written up. Man, I don't know what would have happened in that courtroom today if it weren't for her. Seeing her getting dragged out by the bailiff, I wanted to see that. I told you the earthquake was foreshadowing. I'll be honest with you, pal. I shed a tear or two. The DL6 is the one with Maya's mother? Yes. That's the one. And Edgeworth's father was killed in that incident. And so they hired Maya's mom to contact Edgeworth's father. Is it in the anime? This case? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. There's also a live action of this case. It's really good. It's really good. It's so dramatic. I love it. Mr. Edgeworth, he was so moved I saw his lip trembling. Really? cold as ice, Edgeworth? He was really grateful for what she did, you know. I'm going to head back to the station. I'll get the report on Maya and get her out of there as soon as I can. Oh, I love Gumshoe. Such a sweetie. Oh, wait. I was wondering, how much is bail going to be? Don't worry about that. Mr. Edgeworth is posting the whole amount? Edgy! Didn't I tell you? He's grateful to her for what she did. Alright, pal. Well, don't forget to pick her up, okay? Aww. Maybe I can get Edgeworth to pay this month's rent, too. Oh my god! Oh, Maya getting... Oh, I don't know. I never seen the anime, I don't know. Okay. I wonder if she's out, though. I know we have to go to the rental shop. Let's just go. Is this our guy? With our parrot? Looks like the shop is closed today, too? Okay. Then we'll come back. Little edgy poo. Oh, dang it! No. I keep... Okay, there we go. Hey, Nick! You finally came! They just finished the paperwork. I'm free to go. Free at last, eh? Those interrogators were really mean. They were like, okay, what did you do this time? Like I was some kind of criminal. Can you believe it? Well, they let you out in the end, didn't they? Oh, that reminds me. Thanks for bail. Thank Edgeworth. He posted bail for you. Said he was grateful for what you did. Mr. Edgeworth did that? I have to make it up to him. We gotta win this case, Nick. What to do? We're kind of lacking in the clues department. We could go to the park and look for Gordy. I was kidding. So if there are any clues out there, the park's as good as any bet. Alright, let's go! Okay, together! Anything? Notice anything? I did notice one thing while I was here in detention. It's really pretty comfortable here. It's warm and they keep it very clean. Oh my god. She's probably still upset about me. I should leave her alone. Alrighty, let's go back to the park! Maya commits crime so Phoenix doesn't have to. She has a record now. There aren't many cops around today, are there? They're probably back at the precinct, working up the case against Edgeworth. Hey, y'all! It's Lotta! Y'all really did it today. What do we do now? Nah, I'm not complaining. See, I did a little thinking. A little self-reflection, you might say. I realized that being a witness is a mighty big responsibility. But I just went up there and started blabbing any old thing that came to mind. Lotta. You see, I want to make it up to y'all. Make it up? What did you think of the trial? To be honest, I was doing it half to say I'd been a witness. Even though I didn't really see anything. Wasn't it yesterday? Huh? Maya is a regular customer. That's pretty irresponsible. Yeah. I kinda convinced myself I had, though. I'm sorry, I know I caused y'all a lot of trouble. Well, memory is a tricky, vague little thing. Yeah, I sure know that now. I'll be fine the next time I witness a murder. Right! Yay! You mean the first time you witness a murder? Oh wow, so you think that accusing a person without evidence might be bad, Lotta? What about Gordy? Right. Well, the way I figure, the trial's only stoking the flames of Gordy fever. I'll get my exclusive photos and rocket to stardom. Alright, Lotta, you go, girl. I wish I could be an investigative photographer, too. Finish your spirit medium training first. Making it up. Lotta, what do you mean by making it up to us? Well, you see... Actually, I got a bit of info for you. Huh? That Von Karma didn't want me to say nothing about it. What information? Now we're getting to the heart of it. See, I reckon we might be able to do ourselves a little exchange. exchange. But you're sitting. What do you mean exchange? You were helping me because you were lying in court. Hello? Yeah, I thought this was to make it up to us. Right, I propose a little exchange to make it up to you. Oh my god. What? Info doesn't come cheap, my friend. Okay, hey, I see you thinking, my, how unsophisticated these southern folk are. It's written all over your face. Let me tell you, most southerners are way more sophisticated than you. I'm just the exception, okay? Well, what'll it be? We got a deal? I guess so. Sure. We don't have any other leads, so I don't think we have a choice here. Okay, how much? Huh? You completely off your rocker? I may not be sophisticated, but I'm not trying to rob the poor. The only fair exchange for information is information. Listen good. Listen good. This, what I need from you is info about Gordy. Whoa, Gordy? But Gordy might not exist. Then bring me proof that shows he doesn't. I'll be keeping watch from the car, okay? You see something? You'll come to me first. Got it? Okay. She just call you poor? Yeah. Right, see y'all later. She exhausts me. Alright, Nick, let's get hunting. Hunting? You don't seriously mean... Gordy? I sure do. I mean, is she wrong? I guess not. Poor gang. Oh, poor gang, rise up. What about Edgeworth? We're searching for Gordy. We're searching for Gordy for him, Nick. Don't you get it? Okay. And how exactly do we search for a make-believe monster? Maybe we can find a monster myth specialist? I'm getting kind of hungry. What should I eat? Whoa! What's all that? Steel Samurai, Nick. Yo, Maya. Larry, what the heck is that? It's my girl Keonce's idea. She was all, if you like put this here, it would be like really cool. Dude, she gave it to me along with the banner. Happy Steel Christmas. That's really impressive she could find these for you. Well, she knows a lot of people. And that show's finished now, so she got them for free. Right. Look at him! Whoa! No Canada, shake my head. Oh no! No Canada! Beyonce sounds like a cool gal. I know, right? What are some... I don't... Okay. I like this, inverted Japan flag. Can you name all the flags on there? Okay, don't make fun of me if I get it wrong though, okay? Don't make fun of me if I get it wrong, okay? So... Oh. So you got America, obviously. This is Germany? Japan? Brazil? Brazil, I think? France? I don't know these two. Korea? China? UK? Australia? I think? Does that black, red, white flag even exist? This one? Nope. I don't know what you're noping to. That's not France? What? What's the French flag look like? I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh, it's supposed to, it's the wrong, facing the wrong direction. I remember now. Bangladesh is the green one. Oh. France is sideways. Yeah, okay. Not quite France. I was close. Yeah. It is Germany flag, right? I was right? I think the peach color one is India. Let's see. India flag. Oh, stop it. India flag. Well, this part's supposed to be green. If it's India. I think the peach. The one with the symbol in the middle might be India. But this part would have to be green. Yeah. Second one is German flag, guys. Luxembourg flag is upside down. What's that one? Oh. It's a small country. Ah. This is kind of hard colorblind. Oh no! Orange one is obviously Japanifornia. Duh. Let's see what they say about it. Those flags look sadly out of place here. Flapping listlessly back and forth in a cold wind under a cold sky. I don't know, I think it gives this place a kind of festival atmosphere, right? Let me see. Well, I got most of them, maybe. It reminds me of the War of the Eyeglasses. The War of the what? Huh? What? You mean you don't know the War of the Eyeglasses? What the heck is it? Our local fair used to do it every summer. Huh, I guess we were the only ones. I ask again, what the heck is it? The Brazil flag looks weird too. They're like... Why are some of them like so precise, you know? And then some of them like really strange and vague. Why are they all wrong? They're all... But like some of them are wrong and some of them aren't. The German flag, the yellow looks washed out. Yeah. DS graphics. Oh well. Doesn't that Steel Samurai look a little out of place? I mean, it's so huge. I guess it's good advertising, but you're blocking the lake. You can't see Gordy. Something about the Steel Samurai just doesn't work for me. Huh? Really? It looks pretty well made to me. Oh, still a novice, aren't you, Nick? Really? True connoisseurs like Cody and me don't fall for this kind of stuff. These Steel Samurai otaku are obviously in a league of their own. Phoenix just roasting everything. Original samurai dogs. Hey man, whoever calls their product the original first wins. Original first wins. Why don't you add world famous to the sign? Good idea! What have I done? Why does he look so disappointed? Okay. Yo, Nick! What happened with Edgy? Well, we made it through the first day in court, alright. I don't know how good our prospects are from here on, though. Original world famous mint. Ooh, I like it. Hey Larry, did you know Mr. Edgeworth's secret weakness? He's terrified of earthquakes. He acts like a little boy. That's so mean! Don't say that, Maya! That's weird. I don't think he was ever like that in school. No? Really? Well, we were only in the same class for a little bit. He transferred schools pretty quickly. Transferred? Right, when the DL6 incident happened. Doesn't look like Larry knows about it, though. Hey Larry, when did you get that big thing? Phoenix, you can't just ask someone when they got a big thing. Huh? Oh, the big guy? I had that for about a month, yeah. It's a big hit with the kids. Why wasn't it there yesterday? Huh? Oh, alright. Smug Larry. The compressor was busted. Compressor? Yeah, it's that little unit by my hot dog stand. That's what I used to put air in the Steel Samurai. It broke a little while ago, so I sent it in for repairs. Oh, and here I thought you'd inflate it by yourself. Anything I need to show him? I don't think so. Let's leave. To the rental shop. Am I the type of person to accidentally leak nuclear code? What should I have to eat, guys? I'm getting hungry. Maybe that's Gordy? Ooh, you're onto something good. It's always so quiet here. I wonder if the boat shop is closed for good. Well, with the murder on the lake and all. They're probably just taking a vacation till it blows over. Eat hot dogs? Burgers? Let us order you another pizza? The pizza last time was pretty good though. Food sounds good. I'm hungry too. Yeah, I'm hungry. What should I eat? I'm not really in the mood for cereal. And so I don't have time to cook anything. Should I order something? I vote breaking in. Something from Domino's? Maybe. Samurai dog? If it existed. Hey y'all! Well, y'all find anything about Gordy? No, nothing. Well, keep moving. It gets cold out here at nighttime. It is a little chilly. I think I have a sneeze. Whoa, no you don't. No sneezing. Achoo! I told y'all no sneezing! I miss pizza. You can't get pizza? Hello, Guidey. See, I set the camera to respond to things a little softer than a bang. And trigger on Von Karma's finger snaps now. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, yeah, well, sorry's nice, but what about my film? Pay the lady. Sob. That's a mood. Get some lava cake from Domino's? I've never had it. Is it good? I mean, it must be if you're telling me to get it, right? Chat orders another pizza for a minute. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go see what's in the maid cafe kitchen. So I'm gonna be right back again. I know I keep leaving. This is the second time. That I've left, but I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Listen to Lottie, angry Lottie. Lotta, I mean Lotta, not Lottie. Lotta.
Arigato, too. Arigato, too. Arigato, too. Arigato, too. Arigato, arigato 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 too.
What's going on here? What's going on here? What's going on here? Why are there so many? You guys. We're spanning SpongeBob. Streamlabs doesn't take a cut, but what are you talking about? Her Streamlabs is in the description. They don't take any of the donation. They take like a couple cents. That's it, really. So, but I, you know, I appreciate it, all donations. Katsucha, Paige, Ado Boy, Sleep Monster, Ripticus, Usaruru, Defects, Minekeeper, Patateer, Say Super C, Puzzle Plate, Minekeeper, Ripticus, Katsucha, Timo, Usaruru, Mint Pizza Fun, Minekeeper, Patateer, Ripticus, and then Timo. Thanks again for the donation. Thanks everyone. Donating through Streamlabs because they don't steal my money unlike you the bad YouTube people. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. You guys are crazy though. A little crazy. I got cereal. That's all I really had. And I didn't feel like ordering anything. So I had cereal. Can you hear my cereal? I got a notification from my bank about suspicious activity from my triple. Oh no! Donation, huh? What donation? What do you mean? You put the milk or cereal first? The cereal first! I'm not a savage. What happened? I learned something in today's trial, that's for sure. I put the water in there. Testifying is serious business. Yes, it is! That's why I decided not to talk anymore about that case anymore. I saw no donations? What are you talking about? Wait, what? Were they ghost donations? Koi fish? You put the milk or cereal first on your pineapple pizza? Oh, if it's pineapple pizza, I put the milk first. You know? I put the milk first to spite everyone. Milk goes first. No! What? Oh, that was weird. Milk first. If you put the cereal first, it gets soggy. No, it doesn't. What? I don't mind soggy cereal anyway. It's easier to eat. Is it sugary cereal? It's Special K. Soupy, thanks for the super chat. The soupy chat. Hold on, I need something for this. No, no.
Arigato, arigato, chew.
Thank you. Oh, hold on. One second. One second. One second. One second. J-Rod, thank you for the donation. Thanks so much for the streams. I've been going through a lot lately. I can't tell you how much your streams have given me a good laugh. I hope you're doing well, Minty, and please stay strong. Ah, thank you! I hope whatever you're going through, I hope it's resolved soon. Thank you so much for the donation. There we go. Big cereal. No, I'm cereal. No eating in court? Too bad. You can arrest me in contempt of eating court. Contempt of eating in court. I like Golden Grams, also anything that's not thing. I don't think I've ever had Golden Grams before. This emoji doesn't have milk or the cereal, just the spoon. It's vague. It could be soup. It could be cereal. You know? Why is Paige mad at you, Minekeeper? YouTube crimes. Milk soup. Breaking the law isn't say so. But it depends on what you break the law for, right? Oh, for how I make my cereal on bread. Okay, we'll start soon. Well, didn't you say you had info about the case? Tell us that at least. Like I said, I'll trade it for the dirt on Gordy. What are you gonna do if Gordy doesn't exist? I'll quit being an investigative photographer. Really? That's dramatic. What? After all, I only have one photo to my name so far. Was it a good one? You bet. A UFO. UFO! Anyway, if I can't get a career making photo this time around, then that's it. I'll quit and go back to school. Huh? So you really are a university student? Yeah, well, I'm taking a break for a bit. Right. UFO. What the? 40. Oh, it didn't check off though. That's weird. I'm glad I did that enlargement. No kidding. If we didn't have that, Edgeworth would be in prison now. Or worse. He keeps saying that. Or worse. There's never a lack of drama when you're on a case, is there, Nick? Why are you always on the verge of a what? Are you always on the verge of a horrible failure like this? Careful or the stress will send you to an early grave. Thanks for the cheerful message of support. Scary! Ah! Okay. Mint, can Yua borrow your headband thing? Yeah? Like my maid band? Does she need it? Is she still streaming? Does my wife need it? Here, I'm gonna say hi to her. Hi, Yua. Oh, wait. Hi, Yua. I asked permission. Hi, Yua. Hey. Is she putting it on?
Who told her about this?
She looks so cute!
Who ratted? Hey, man. Nyla!
Yeah!
Hey, man. Oh, why is it tilt? Why is it tilt?
Oh my gosh, she looks so cute!
Bye, baby boy. What's wrong, man?
What's up, Yua?
Oh shit, I missed some pixels on the side of your head.
Some pixels on the side.
So ratty, get out.
I could have just cut it for you. I could have just given it to you.
Hey. You doing? How y'all? Are you streaming right now, Mint? Or are you done?
No, I'm streaming. Yeah, I'm streaming.
She's still streaming, isn't she? Is this Inception?
This is Inception? Yeah, we're like...
Now everyone can hear both of us.
Whatever.
The lag is so bad between us.
We're just visiting my wife real quick. Sorry, guys.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow. Thanks for following you.
Yeah, felt that.
Wait, why do I hear myself now? Wait, why do I hear myself now?
I'm playing it out. We're communicating, guys.
Yeah, this is.
This is what it means to be a streamer.
The lag is like so bad though between us. The lag is like so bad though between us.
Thanks for the follow, Brandon Trueblood.
Thanks for the follow, Brandon.
Hey, let me shout out Mint again. Here's Mint's channel if anyone wants to check her out.
Nah, no, don't follow me. Follow you.
Hi Hannah, I love you.
No, don't follow me. Follow you.
No, follow Mint.
No, don't follow me.
Oh yeah, I should probably change your command away from beef. Your command's still beef.
Beef. Beef is my soul.
Why, Mint, stop them. Beef is your soul. Wait, why do you have cereal, Mint?
Cause I'm eating cereal.
Ah, shit. Oh, bonk.
No bonk.
Is it cheese Ritz cereal? From
No, it's not cheese.
Dude, make something about too.
Okay, I'm gonna go, Yua. Bye bye. You look so cute. Mwah.
Yeah, I'll go too. Love you. Have a good stream.
Mwah. Mwah. Okay, bye. Who knew we were gonna have special guest Yua appear in my stream? It's not cheese! Oh, Hannah! I have like 8 wives and I'm say-so as heck. Heck yeah. Tater tot cereal. Tete. The tete is real. Okay. Is there anything? Oh, no. Go back. That's the guy that's selling my dogs faster than I can cook them. Do you think Gordy really exists? No, I think somebody probably saw something else that they just thought was Gordy. But I'll keep selling samurai dogs until the truth's out. Okay. Let's go to... Maybe Gumshoe has something? I had cereal but accidentally used cream instead of milk. Oh, that sounds... that sounds bad. Can't wait until you start playing Justice for All. Do you like Justice for All the most? My favorite's Trials and Tribulations. What's up? You look out of sorts. Wait, you didn't go and do something that's going to hurt Mr. Airdorf's case again. What do you mean again? Whatever, have a seat, pal. I'm here for you if you need anything. Besides money, that is. How's the investigation proceeding? It's not really. We have another meeting coming up. We're supposed to talk about Mr. Edgeworth's motives. Oh, this guy is my posture reminder. His motive? See, Mr. Edgeworth's father died in that DL6 accident. And the guy who got the lone suspect... Wait. Oh, and the guy who got the lone suspect declared innocent was the victim in this case. Robert Hammond. They're saying that's why Mr. Edgeworth shot him. And Edgeworth never talks about his past. I bet they'll drag that out and hit him with it in court tomorrow, too. Poor Mr. Edgeworth. I gotta admit, it doesn't look good, pal. Gordy. Say, Detective Gumshoe, do you know Gordy? The monster down in Gourd Lake? Not personally, no. Well, we're looking for it. Huh? Uh-oh, he's gonna be mad. He's gonna be like, why are you looking for this thing and not helping Edgeworth? Are you out of your minds? Eek! You got time to go wild monster hunting? How about doing a little questioning for me then? Oh, Detective Gumshoe is scaring me, Nick. Now I want cereal. Sorry! I told him about the deal with Wada. Nick, try telling him sooner next time. Sorry. I see, pal. Sorry for shouting at you. Okay. I, Detective Gumshoe, will aid your search for Gordy. Wow! Huh? I'll loan you one of our newest secret weapons for finding evidence. Oh, really? You can take whichever one you like. Okay, give us the goods. Hold on now. Everything in due time. First, let me show them to you. These are our best and brightest. Introducing secret weapon number 1. The missile! Missile! He's a canine police dog still in training. Missile! Here, boy! Oh, he's so cute! Way to go, boy! Way to go, boy! Here he is. Now, look, Nick, cute dog! Cute dog. And this will help us how? Wow! Next secret weapon, number 2, a fishing pole. Here, this is my own personal pole. You can't just be giving your own personal pole to people, Gumshoe. Detective Gumshoe, we're looking for a monster. How are we supposed to catch a whole sea monster with a fishing pole? I come back to cute doggo. Nice. Yeah! You never know till you try, pal. Okay, this next one is the last one. No, please, I'm already overwhelmed by our choices. Secret weapon number 3. A metal detector. Ooh. Here. Detective Gumshoe. We're looking for something alive. Right. How are we supposed to find it with a metal detector? Hey, you never know, I might have been eating soda cans. Well, which will it be? I can't make up my mind, Nick. They all seem so perfect. I can't make up my mind either, for the totally opposite reason. Oh, well, I suppose it can't hurt to borrow one of them then. Okay, guys, which one do we borrow? We're taking one of them. Which one? Which one? You guys get to pick. I'm gonna eat cereal while you pick. And tell me why you think it's the best thing. Three gunshots. Find the bullet casing with the metal detector? So dog? Dog or metal detector? No, because it's probably a hoax. Yeah, probably, you know. Missile's cute. I do kind of want to go around with Missile. Alright. I guess we'll go with Missile. Seeing the value in Gumshoe's pull. Metal detector would also steal the dog. We'll do the dog. And it might even not even give us a choice. It might be like, you have these 3 options, and then be like, oh, never mind, you're going with this option. Can we borrow Missile? Sure thing, pal. Be good to him. Oh. He's so cute. Oh boy. Very cute with shiny eyes. We got the doggo. Let's go back. Let's go back. Dog time, dog time. Dog time, dog time. Ain't it? Missile's been acting strangely. Missile, oh right. That little creature of the detectives. Why you like this, Phoenix? Why? I love little doggies. Good boy, good boy. What's wrong, Missile? Missile! Missile! Munchma! Cannibal, it's eating my samurai dogs! My samurai dogs. Wow, he ate every single one. I'm sorry, Larry. Sorry? Don't pay my bills! It's going to have to this time. It says we've already... Oh. Trash can's empty. Okay. And these are still the plastic seats. Benches. Let's take a break. Maybe have a dog? I think not. It's too cold to sit and eat hot dogs out here. Wimpy city boy. You should try standing under a freezing waterfall sometime. Say Nick, why is it called Gourd Lake? Oh. Yeah, we did that. We did that. Okay. Larry looks so mad. Corona used by... Okay, wait, let's go back to the lake entrance act. Oh, no. I meant to the woods. There we go. Because we haven't examined everything in a while. I guess it's all the same stuff, huh? Cover it with tents. Why do they use aluminum? Okay, it's the same stuff, so never mind. Eat your hot dogs, Nick. We should probably tell him that, can we borrow one of the other things? Yeah, sure, pal. But I have to take back the last one I lent you. Department policy. Okay, this time we'll go for the metal detector. You're hunting for a monster. Anything is possible. Anything! A useful detection device. Okay? I mean... I guess it's possible. Gumshoe's pull. We'll get that last. So don't worry. Beep, beep, beep. beep, 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 beep. Nick! It's beeping! The metal detector's found something! Sure is loud enough about it. Whatever it is, it must be in those bushes. Go check it out, Maya. Why do I have to check it out? It's an air tank. The valve looks broken. I thought it was Gordy. Why would he be in the bushes? Thank you. That's what I just said. Why would Gordy be in the bushes? Saving his pull for last. Why would a metal detector react to a sea monster? Oh. Huh? There's something wrapped around this air tank. It looks like a string of flags. Well, might as well take it with us now that we found it. It's heavy. Okay. Anything on this side? Nope. Okie dokie, we can leave. Flags from before? Oh wait, let's ask him if he knows what it is. Let's ask. What? An air tank? What about it? Larry, I wanted to ask you about this tank. Have you seen it before? Have you seen this before? Huh? Me? No, never. Who the heck would go diving in the middle of the winter? There's something about the way his eye twitched when I showed him the tank. I think I better pursue this line of questioning a little further. Larry, is it yours? Is this air tank yours? Why would I have a thing like that? Look, see how there's a string of flags around the tank valve? It's just like the string of flags around your steel samurai there. Why does he always have to lie? 'Cause he's hairy butts. It must be a coincidence. There's strings of flags everywhere these days. Like elementary schools. And used car dealerships. Look, why would I need a tank anyway? To inflate something? Inflate what? What else? The big puffy steel samurai! Dun-dun! Hi Mint, I just woke up. Ohio! Welcome, welcome. Now, why would you go asking me a question like that? Looks like I hit the nail on the head. Right. Actually, see, the compressor I always use was on the fritz, so I tried using the tank to inflate it just once, and it didn't go so well. As I suspected, it didn't go so well. Yeah. Do you think you could be a little more specific? Come on, man. It's embarrassing, so I don't really want to talk about it. Steel samurai isn't made of steel. So sad. Was the steel samurai Gordy? I'm thinking that. Good morning, Moss. Tell us. Fine. Whatever. It's like what I said. The compressor was busted, so I took the tank and tried to fill the samurai up with that. And then, BAM! Whoa! The valve busted open and made this incredible noise. And the tank there took off like a rocket. And took my poor deflated steel samurai with it. What? Off into Gourd Lake? It sure scared me out of my gourd, that's for sure. That's the guy, this music again. Is there anything else he has to say about that? I guess not. I wish I could have seen it. Alright, let's go get Gumshoe's pole. to mention it. Didn't he say he had a meeting to go to? Ah, that's right. Let's come back later. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. For sure. Gotta say, freedom feels great. Behave yourself in the courtroom tomorrow, okay? Misbehaving is much more fun. I love Maya. It's not going to be so much fun when Edgeworth refuses to pay your bail again. Right, I'll behave. Oh dear. Maybe was it bad that we got missile? I'm sorry. We'll try it later. Hopefully he'll give it to us later. Because we still have the metal detector. Maya says do crimes. Okay, dear, that's not any help. I was in detention all day. Okay. Okay, I got it. Let's go to detention. See, we can talk to Edgy. Never mind, Edgy's in questioning. Okay, let's come back later. Everyone's in questioning. Grossberg? Anyone? Hello? Mr. Grossberg is on vacation! Anyone? Is anyone around? Is Mint eating? I was. Oh, I'm done with my food now. Yum 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 yum. It's gone. I'm full. There's more to do at the lake. I guess so, but... Oh, no, not there. Anything? Anything? No. Youthful. Okay, so this is all the same. I wonder. Okay. What else do we do? What else do we do? Gordy! No! Gordy's the only thing saving this case. No, I'm just kidding. I like this case a lot. Anything? Oh, the police took the actual boat. There's space for one more boat at the dock. Okay. Probably closed because of the murder. Oh, closed for Christmas, closed for murder. Come on. There was a Gordy topic? Yeah, I clicked it, but it doesn't check it off until I think we bring stuff about Gordy. The case would have been solved if we had gumshoes pulled. We don't have the dog anymore. Bye, Minekeeper. See you. Thanks for coming. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, Minute. Hello, Okairi. Welcome, welcome. Oh! So the tank and the steel samurai you were trying to fill up flew away. What happened next? Well, that all happened on the 20th or so. The 20th, a week ago. Now, as far as I could see, the tank went flying out into the lake. So I went out every night in a boat looking for it. I mean, Kianse gave me that steel samurai after all. And when did you find it? Just the night before last. It flew way out there. It took me 4 whole days to find it. The night before last. That was the night of the murder! Sorry for not telling you, Nick. Actually, I was here on the night of the murder. Larry! But you see, I went home before midnight. So you didn't know about what happened? No. That's too bad. It's not all bad. We've solved one mystery at least. A mystery? Maybe we should go tell her. Okie dokie. Okie dokie dokie. Larry, my dude. Okay, maybe. Well, Mr. Lawyer, I've got the info y'all need. Y'all got the scoop on Gordy for me yet? We found him. Huh? Gordy? Oh, we found him already. What? I haven't seen any monsters yet. Y'all, for real? Gordy really exists? Larry. Throwing Larry under the bus seems fine now, right? Should have framed it on Larry. I need proof. You got proof? I have proof. Of course I have proof. No fair, Nick. It was when I went to the bathroom, wasn't it? That's when you made contact with Gordy. This? Take that! Larry's air tank. What are y'all doing with an air tank? This is Gordy. This is Gordy. This is Gordy. Excuse me? What exactly are you saying, Nick? There's a stand near here, a hot dog stand. There's a giant inflatable samurai doll there. About a week ago, an idiot who happens to be a friend of mine tried to fill it. He used this air tank, and when the valve blew, the tank flew into the lake. Apparently it made a pretty loud bang when it flew. A bang? That was the bang they heard. Look at him! Gordy! Gordy! The tank, along with this deflated samurai, fell into the lake. At the same time? That looks nothing like it, but sure. That's sure. That looks nothing like what we just saw. A couple was taking a photograph on the lake. This photo. The steel samurai is so majestic. The steel Gordy. Wait, so you're just saying that Gordy is really the steel samurai? Oh my god. She's crying! You're not gonna use the sad music for this, I'm sorry. Are you serious? This is so sad. Alexa, play the sad music from Phoenix Wright. Well, that's a fine way to ruin a gal's dreams. I'm sorry, Lotta. That's okay, you win. I'll give you your info like I promised. Poor Lotta. So tell us this information you have. A promise is a promise, I guess. I overheard the cops around here saying something about the witness tomorrow. They said he's the caretaker of the boat rental place up the path there. Oh, what a surprise! Fragrance of dark coffee. Please! It's the best song! Boat rental? What do you mean the boat? Don't act like we haven't been over there so many times. There's someone there? It looks so deserted. Just an old guy living all by himself with his parrot. He's not by himself. Y'all should go check it out. We have been! He's not there! Not using gumshoes pull. I'm sorry. I didn't know. Hold on, something else? Yeah, the night of the murder. The camera clicked twice, you know? Wait, so you have another photo? Well, yeah, but there's nothing in it at all, just the lake. I figured it wouldn't be much as used as evidence, so I kept it to myself. Well, it might not be helpful at all, but here, take it. 11:50. Empty lake. Bye now. Bye now, y'all take care. Time for me to pack up and leave. Oh, Lotta. What a spoiler. Poor Lotta. It's all Larry's fault. The legend still lives on, I guess. The legend? Yeah, the legend of Larry. Familiar to all who know him for any length of time. When something smells, it's usually the butts. Someone should whip that butts into shape. Okay, let's finally go talk to the boat rental shop man. Hey, Nick. This is the boat shop that Lotta was talking about. You're right. Doesn't seem to be anyone around at all. Well, let's go check it out anyway. Oh, we just going in? Look at him! He's so cute! Oh, he's got a... I got a kotatsu too. I got a kotatsu too. Do I still have it? There we go. We match. I'm new here. What happened to my hand? That's because I'm a ghost. My hands are like this because I'm a ghost. Burb. Are parrots actually that big? Sometimes, I guess. The parrot's the best character. Yeah, he actually is. Meg, is that you? Hey, is that Keith with you? Where have you two been? I've been worried sick. I was falling asleep but didn't want to miss this part. Go to sleep! Vav... wait, I can't read it. Thank you for subscribing! Arigato! Kushi! Thanks for subscribing! Thank you! Is he even sober? Nick, you handle this. Rathan Brown, thanks for subscribing! Arigato! Meg! Yes! Finally made up your mind, have you? Am I mine? You'll run the pasta shop when I'm gone? Pasta? Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. You make your old man proud. When you kids left the house, I didn't know what to think. How am I supposed to keep this place running, an old man like me? Polly, the kids are home. Hello, hello, squawk. Nick, what was that? A parrot, the one on that perch. Keith! Yes? I leave the wet noodle in your capable hands, Sonny. This is sad. It's very sad. This case is so sad. Nick, what's the wet noodle? Based on the available evidence, I'd say it's the name of his pasta shop. That's a relief, isn't it, Polly? Hello, hello, squawk. GG. Yup. Oh. He fell asleep. I guess he's relieved. Can we talk to him? Hello? Okay. Oh. A pasta shop. Yup, to think the wet noodle will live on while I'm gone. When I'm gone. My father started it, you know. So that makes you two the third generation. Meg. Yes! Tomorrow we'll start with the secrets of dough tossing. Dough tossing! You too, Keith. Yes? You'll be the best pasta wrangler the West has ever seen. Pasta wrangler? The West? Isn't pasta from Italy? Meg! Yes! You know the best pasta's always made west of the Rockies, don't you? Yeah, we're in Japanifornia. Went to the wet noodle without gumshoes pull. Is pasta supposed to be ramen? Probably. I wouldn't be surprised if eventually a whale was a witness or something. Are you saying that sarcastically? Or have you actually played Dual Destinies? Wait. Tree Bobber, have you played Dual Destinies? Are you saying that sarcastically? Did you just spoil us, Mint? No! Tree Bobber is the one who said that a whale would be a witness. I've only played the first game, the animes, and the last one. The last one being Dual Destiny or Trials and Tribulations. It's not really a spoiler. Hold on. Why is it? Yeah, I think it was in the Just confirm the spoiler, why don't you? Oh. Would be a witness, wink. Not a spoiler, yeah. Well, it's not really a spoiler. But you know. Spirit of justice. Oh. I haven't played that one. So, I forgot about that one since I haven't played it. It's okay. It's not a big spoiler. But it's really funny you said whale. Why did you have to be so... Why couldn't you say bear? Okay. You know the best pasta is always made west of the Rockies. Right, of course, everyone knows that. You accidentally predicted the story sarcastically and you accidentally confirmed it. That's why I was confused! Because it was accurate! Why couldn't you say bear? Whales are dangerous. Whales are even more dangerous. Both that you need a bonk for the spoiler. Okay, I'm sorry. Bonk. Bonk. And we're there, Tree Bobber. Bonk, bonk, bonk. There's no 100% no way a bear would ever be a witness. Wink, wink. Yeah. Have you played the Edgeworth games? I have not. The saddest bonk. How long do we have to keep up this all in the family charade? This old man must know something about the murder. We're not leaving until we find out what it is. Boat rental shop. Pop. This is a boat rental shop, right? What are you talking about? This here's the Palace of Pasta, the wet noodle. Though now that you mention it, we haven't gotten many orders for spaghetti lately. Spaghetti. All the kids come up and say, "Yo, dude, we want to ride in one of your boats." That's why you keep them boats out there. Youngsters these days. Darned if I understand them. I'm pretty confused myself. Nick, this isn't going anywhere. But this old man is the witness tomorrow, right? We've got to find some way of getting information out of him. Let's see. Let's do this. Now listen here, Keith. Remember that tricolor pasta we were talking about? Our rainbow-lioli. Rainbow-lioli. I figured out the last color we should use. Indigo blue. Indigo blue? That didn't seem to work the way I thought it might. Okay. Anything else? Show him your badge? Okay. Oh! That's a lawyer's badge? Oh my god, it worked! Nice! Yes, it is. I don't believe it. This old guy is the first person to recognize my badge. I get it. Huh? Yep. I got you figured out now. You're not Keith! Uh-oh. Nick! Now's our chance to clear things up. Sir. No, I'm not Keith. And I'm not Meg either. We're here investigating a murder that took place on this lake the other night. Please, help us. A lawyer, huh? Please, mister. I remember this case as the flex your badge case. This is the second time it's worked. Alright, I'll help. But on one condition. What's that? When this case is over and done, you'll run the wet noodle. Do we lie to the old man? Oh my god, hold on. We promise the mint noodle. Okay, we'll say we'll run it. Okay, we promise. Hey! Hey, Glacial Frost! Yoko! Missile Bomb hasn't worshipped devil. This is Missile Bomb only redemption. Thanks for the donation. What the heck? Nick! Are you sure about this? Hey, anything to get this case solved. Also, who wouldn't want to eat Phoenix noodles? I guess so. That's my boy. Good for you, Keith. Wait, didn't I just say? You too, Meg. Hey, you bring a tear to your old man's eyes, you know? Now, what was that you wanted to know? Speak up, Polly. Hello. Hello, Squawk. Now he's talking to the bird again. How do we get him to talk to us? Do I do it again? Let's try it again. You won't be needing that badge to run a pasta shop. Toss it! I think I'll hold on to it if you don't mind. Oh no. Hold on, I'm gonna go back in time. Back in time. We can't promise that. I can't make that promise. Is that any way to treat your old man? Bah! You want my help? You've come to the wrong man. Uh-oh. Now he's grumpy. Not to mention he still thinks we're his kids. Maybe we should just lie and say we'll run a shop? Okay, we promise. Okay. Okay, well, it would have done it anyway. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, it's all the same stuff. Maybe her. You fell asleep. Use the gun. Maybe we have to come back. Maybe we don't have something yet. Okay, I'm gonna show him the gun. Stick him up, man. No, he falls. Okay. Look, Nicky has an electric blanket on his table. Looks warm. That's a great idea. We should do that at the office. We can sit down with our clients, snug and warm, and drink hot cocoa. And what, talk about murders? Aw, you're a party pooper, Nick. Wow, he has a television in here too. Yep. Don't work though. Really? I picked it up from the dump after all. It figures that it doesn't work. Then, why do you keep it? I don't know. It just looks right there. In the summer, I replaced it with a mini fridge. A broken mini fridge? Of course. I got that from the dump too. Nobody in their right mind would throw away a good cooler. Show 'em gumshoes. Pull away. Sorry. There's lots of various fish in Gourd Lake, aren't there? Something's funny, Nick. All these fish are saltwater fish. Of course. What's the point of going fishing in your own backyard? Deep sea fishing's the best. Mighty tasty too. Right. This fishing pole looks expensive. Fishing's all about having the right equipment. How are you supposed to catch anything with a 2-cent rod? That's what I like to ask. That's what I'd like to ask Detective Gumshoe. Polly! Wow, what an amazing parrot that is. Good morning. Hello? It ignored me. Wait, you forgot Meg? You gotta call her name first. Her name? Polly, how you been? Hello, hello, squawk. See? Neat. So the parrot's name is Polly. Polly added to the court record. Too bad all she can say is hello. Har har har. Old Polly can say lots of things. You just need to know the secret words. The secret words? Polly, Polly, what's your name? Polly, squawk. Hee hee, cute. Maya's found a new friend. Looks like a kitchen unit. It's pretty clean. Funny, he doesn't look like the type to keep things tidy like that. You're forgetting, Nick. He's running a pasta shop here. That's right, Keith. I'm confused. Is it sanitary to keep the bird so close to the kitchen door? And also dangerous. The bird could get on the stove. It's a little dangerous. Okay. Put the parrot on the stand. Yeah. Polly here's my only friend in the world. Isn't that right, Polly? Hello, hello, squawk. Fried chicken. No! No! Okay, I'm just gonna give him all these things. Oh. This case is making... This music's making me tired. No one? Edgy? No one? Hello, hello! Okaeri. Okaeri nasaimasu. Nothing. Oh, Polly! Okay, there. Dang it. Sometimes I forget to recheck the talk part. My memory's gotten worse of late. That's why I just tell everything important to old Polly here. Everything important? I wonder. Polly. What's the number to the safe? 1228! Oh, right. Oh my god, Maya! Maya! You can't just... You can't just steal from an old man! A criminal mind. Quick, Nick, write that number down. No! Maybe if I present him again? No? Present this again? Oh, yep. Oh, I'd seen this. You know something about this? Keith. Yes. It's okay. You can call me Dad. Dad, you know something about this? Yep. The other night, out on the lake. Yes, yes. I know all about that. I've seen it. Parrot will be a key witness to save Edgy. Maya, smoothest criminal. 声がとっても可愛い。ありがとうございます。何? Tell us what you saw. Well, I suppose, since you're taking over the shop and all. forgot the time, but it was pretty dark outside. Probably night. Yup. It was after midnight, but okay. Then I heard this bang, so I looked outside. Then I heard another one. Bang. A little while later, this boat comes back. Then a young man walked by my window here. He was muttering something to himself. Yup. What did he say? Yup. I forgot. I'll remember tomorrow by court time, promise. We need to know earlier than that. You know what? Little Terry was just here. Terry? Yup. That kid next door, you always used to make him cry, remember? He was wearing this tattered old coat. Got himself some whiskers growing out his face. Detective Gumshoe. He comes up and tells me to come down to court tomorrow. Really? Somehow I don't think we're going to get much useful info from this guy. Maya, maybe we should be leaving. I think you're right. Oh wait, I had one more question. Polly, have we forgotten something? Squawk! Don't forget DL6! Huh? What did she just say? One more time, Polly. Don't forget DL6, Squawk! What? The DL6 incident? Hey, mister! Dad! No! Wake up! This is getting weird. Who is this old guy? Why would that bird Polly know about DL6? We have to figure out who that old man is. Oh, what? He locked the door from the other side. Who could that old man be? I think I need to do a little more research on this DL6 incident. Maybe I should go ask Detective Gumshoe. Let's go! Hey, pal. Long time no see. You don't look so happy. What's wrong this time? Actually, we wanted to ask you something. Yeah? You know the boat rental shop down at Gourd Lake? Oh yeah, the old man who runs it is appearing as a witness in court tomorrow, right? Huh? How'd you... that was supposed to be top secret. Do you know who that old man is, Detective? Actually, I don't. He's a bit of an odd bird. I haven't been able to get a straight answer out of him. I decided first that he wasn't persuasive enough to stand and testify as a witness. That's why we called Miss Lotta Hart yesterday. As for who he is, we have absolutely no idea. Gumshoe, your pole. Oh, Gumshoe. Sounds suspicious. No more Gumshoe's pole. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Detective Gumshoe, please help us. Tell me what the pole is good for. I'm curious. Oh, maybe I can like go find an old save and go back to that part. We need to know about the DL6 incident. That was when Edward's father died. I can't help but think that it has something to do with this current case. To tell you the truth, I don't know much about DL6 either. Mr. Edgeworth forbade us from reading the file. Edgeworth, why are you doing this? So I'm afraid I can't show them to you either, pal. What? However, if you can convince me somehow that the DL6 incident is related to this case, well, I guess I'd consider opening the file up. I'm sorry. What do you mean not related? Literally the same. It's the guy that was involved. And then Edgeworth! Oh, God. Let's see. Present. What's that, a parrot? The old man at the boat rental shop's parrot. The parrot knew about that incident. That incident? DL6. What? Dun dun! Oh, we get another flashback of something that literally just happened. I'm pretty sure that old man must have taught her that word. Yeah, but how would that old man know about the DL6 accident? Wait, what if that old man was connected to DL6? Nick, you think he might be? I get you. Sounds like you need information on the DL6 incident. Through there is the station records room. I'll give you special permission to go in and find what you need. Wow, someone cooperating with us? Hot dog, it's our samurai dog, it's our lucky day. Alright, way to go, Detective Gumshoe! Okay, Nick, to the records room. I guess it's time we faced Edgeworth's past. Goodbye, Kotatsu. No more cozy time. Wow, it's amazingly dusty. 10 years of files and 10 years of dust, I guess. Let's find that DL6 stuff, quick. Both me and Edgeworth were 9 years old. You were almost through with 4th grade when you suddenly transferred. Because of DL6? Oh my god, the flashback of Beanie crying. Oh, baby. Nick, I found where the file is. Oh, thanks. Time to get your boyfriend out of jail! Let's go! Okay, summary. Well, first I have to get a handle of the main facts, like a summary. Great. Summary. Found it! Here you go. December 28th, 2001. That's exactly 15 years ago from the day after tomorrow. So in 2 days, the case is closed. The incident took place in the elevator of the district courthouse. HBFP. Oh man, they're so in love. Did you show Maya your badge yet? Is this the same district courthouse where we're holding the trial now? Wait! Yo, that's wild. Looks like it. There was a large earthquake at 2 p.m. on that day. Oh baby. Part of the court building collapsed and all the lights went out. Wow, that was some earthquake. Edgeworth. At the time, 3 people were trapped in the elevator. It took 5 hours for them to be rescued. 5 hours?! That would be scary like that in the dark. There was a lack of oxygen in the elevator, and the survivors were unconscious. Does that happen? Can that happen? The survivors? One of the 3 in the elevator had been shot in the heart. That was Mr. Edgeworth's father, wasn't it? He said that his father was shot before his very eyes, so Miles Edgeworth was one of the other passengers in that elevator. Do you have data on the victim, Edgeworth's father? Yeah, hold on. Victim. Here, found it. Oh my god, they look the exact same. That scowl. Gregory Edgeworth, 35, defense attorney. If he were still alive, he'd be 50. He had lost that day's case in court and got in the elevator with his son, Miles. Miles! Yeah, Miles Edgeworth. So he was in the elevator with his father. Yeah, they keep showing this, so sad. From the angle of the bullet and other evidence, it could not have been a suicide. The murder weapon, a pistol, was found in the elevator. The pistol had been fired 2 times. Where have I heard that before? Huh, that sounds just like this current case. What's going on here? That's when he became scared of earthquakes. I know, it's so sad! Are you even paying attention, Maya? Maybe they have a lot of info going on. How do you not get oxygen in the elevator? How sealed? That's what I'm saying, right? Like, they were it was enough that way they were passed out. I've been stuck in an elevator for like a couple hours before, and I never felt like faint or anything. You know? That's wild. Okay. Maybe it's a really old building or something. I don't know. Got any data on the suspect? That would be the guy that my mom got arrested. Hold on, this is it. A man arrested as a suspect in DL6 was Yanni Yogi. He was a clerk in the court, apparently. I feel like Mint's experienced everything. No! Oh, no! Oh my god, I thought people just... You guys never get stuck in an elevator before? If the building was damaged by the earthquake, then the ventilation could have been affected. Ah, yeah, that's true. How'd that happen? That's a story for another day. Big brains require more oxygen than little brains. What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say, huh? What are you trying to say, huh? Not for hours. Only for like a few seconds. It's not even that interesting of a story. So he must have been the third person in the elevator. Well, then he had to have done it. But he was found innocent thanks to his defense lawyer, Robert Hammond. Hammond, the victim in our case. Yeah. That's why we knew this from the beginning, Maya. That's why we thought it was suspicious. The suspect, Mr. Yogi, was oxygen deprived. So much he had brain damage. Are you guys catching on? He lost all memory of being in the elevator. After he was declared innocent, he disappeared. Where could Yogi have gone to, I wonder? He may be closer than we think. Drain damage. Dane Bramage. I guess I know generally what happened in DL6 now. I still don't know what sort of impact the whole thing had on Edgeworth. Nick. Are we going to take the whole file? There's too much, we'll never get it out. You're right. How about we just take what we think we'll need? Okay. Right. You may be closer than we think. They're not even leaving it up to your imagination. They're just like, hey. That's probably all we'll be able to find here. And all that's left is the trial tomorrow. I wonder how Dad will do testifying in court. Nick is really spoon-feeding it. So I remember when I played these games to begin with. I was really small-brained. I couldn't get anything. I was just like, walkthrough? For everything. And now playing it again, I'm like... They really just tell you everything, like, straight up. Is your brain big now? Mm-hmm. I have learned. I have knowledge. And knowledge is power. See you next time. Are you going? Itterashai! Bye-bye! We're at 5 hours, guys. I don't know how much longer we have left. Maybe like 2 more hours? Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Miles Edgeworth. The defense is ready, Your Honor. How was your day, Mint? I've just been playing this. Very well. Apparently the prosecution is also ready. The 3D games practically carries you through the case. You're right? Yeah. Who is the judge here anyway? Mr. Von Karma, your opening statement, please? Very well, no opening statement, so...
Objection! I am the devil!
Not so fast, Judge. I was taking a meaningful pause before speaking. Right, of course. Prediction. Today's trial will end 3 minutes from now. I want to play Daigyakuten Saiban because the MZs are so cute, right? Oh my god! Wakaru Nova Wakaru. It supposedly got leaked that it's coming over here. It's getting a release. So, trial ITA. Bah, must you question everything? What is a man? It will be over in 3 minutes. We have no time to waste. I call my witness now. What about my opening statement? I call my witness, my decisive witness to the stand. It's that mysterious boat shop owner. Witness, state your profession. I am the proprietor of the restaurant The Wet Noodle at Gourd Lake. I hope it comes. Right, I want to play it so bad. And I also rent boats. The night of the incident, you were in the boat rental shop, correct? Yep, I was. Please testify. Wait a second. We still haven't heard who this old guy is. Wait a minute. The witness hasn't stated his name yet. Because I did not ask him, Mr. Wright. Bah! I have predicted this trial will end in 3 minutes. Get your finger out of my face. Get your finger out of my face. Stop asking trivial questions and cooperate. Yeah, right. The witness will state his name. I'm not really sure. Yep. What do you mean? My memory, Your Honor? The witness does not remember anything beyond the last several years. Ergo, he cannot recall his own name. Dun dun! He can't recall, you say? Yes, but the incident in question took place 3 days ago. Ooh, I already feel my emotion. Okay. He can testify. Very well. Let's hear his testimony then, shall we, witness? I like how he goes back and forth. It was the night of the 24th, just after midnight. Yep. I was in the restaurant where I rent boats as usual. Then I heard a bang. Yep. When I looked out the window, I saw a boat just floating on the lake. Pow! Then I heard another bang. Just about then, the boat comes back to shore and a man walks by my window. Very well. I'd like to begin the cross-examination.
Objection!
Get your finger on my face. There's nothing to question in my witness's testimony. Ergo, no need for cross-examination. What does that mean? What? Besides, there are only 10 seconds left before our 3 minutes are up. Judge, your verdict now. Cross-examine! What are you saying? Of course I'll cross-examine the witness. Oh my god. Konminto! Konminto! Very well, you may begin. Mr. Von Karma, 3 minutes just passed. I see. Oh no, let's just take our time. Okay, yeah. You may cross-examine the witness. So stupid. It was the night of the 24th. But that's not! If it's just after midnight, it's Christmas. Yep, just around then. Are you sure? Pretty sure, yep. When I talked to you yesterday, you were rather vague about the time. I'm surprised you seem so sure about it today. I asked him and he remembered. Isn't that right? Oh my god, please. Don't glare at me like that. I remembered it clearly, I did. Yep. You see? Continue. Are we gonna get the iconic line? Eventually, it's coming, it's coming. I was in the restaurant where I rent boats, then I heard a bang. And where did the bang seem to come from? Anytime I like press like a line, I'm always in a different mindset than what Phoenix asks. And I'm like, why did you think of that? You know? Are you certain? Yup. Yup. Good, continue. I saw a boat just floating on the lake. This vampire's worse than Edgeworth. Francisca is good because she's Francisca. Von Karma is probably the worst out of all the attorneys. Well, no, Payne is, and then Von Karma, and then Edgeworth, and then Francisca, and then the prosecutor from... Actually, I like Gavin. That's his name, right? Gavin from Apollo. Gavin and Godot are probably on the same level for me. They're so good. I don't like the skunk guy from Dual Destinies either. I don't remember his name though. He's pretty far out there. I couldn't see it clearly, but I figured there was 2 men out there. Yep. But you couldn't see them clearly. Yep. At times. At the time, that is. At the time? Gavin is a goat? Mm-hmm. Oh! Yes, I love him. I heard... Oh, dang it. I got his name right? Hold on. Apollo Justice. Yeah. Oh, he's so good. But I still like Godot the best. So you heard 2 gunshots total. Yep. That's what Lotta said in her testimony yesterday. Can you add that to your testimony so I can... There's a goat and a skunk. Skunk guy? What's his name? I don't remember. Dual Destinies prosecutor. I don't remember his name. He has like I think he has like a bird or something with him. What's his name? Simon Blackquill. Simon Blackquill. He's alright. He's fine. He's fine, I guess. Okay, back to game. Simon, thank you, yeah. Okay. By your window? Yep, by my window, right outside the window of my little shack. And could you see the man's face? Well, the fog was pretty darn thick, but he was right there in front of me. I saw him. I have a bad feeling about this. That man was the defendant. He said, I can't believe he's dead. He was saying, I can't believe he's dead. How? But you just said that you couldn't see him because of the fog. Are you sure? Uh-oh. Dad! Otosan! Dead certain, Keith. He said, I can't believe he's dead as he was walking by, too. Order. Witness, are you sure that person you saw was Miles Edgeworth? It was him! That Edgeworth boy! This sounds like decisive evidence indeed. I see no room for doubt. Von Karma. He lured me into cross-examining so he could set me up for a fall. Nick, I don't like the way things are going here. Everyone in the courtroom is glaring at us. I'd better act quick or this trial is going to be over. Your Honor, we proved in yesterday's trial that it could not have been Edgeworth who fired that gun. Mr. Wright, Are you referring to the fingerprints from Edgeworth's right hand found on the gun? And the photograph showing a man firing with his left hand? Exactly. That is easily explainable. He could have wiped his prints after he fired. Then why would he put his prints back on there? Are you serious right now? Why would he re-put his prints back on there if he wiped them off? He should have just wiped all of them off. Are you stupid? You are ignoring the truth of the matter here. Everything in this witness's testimony is true. I'm a big brain. I'm just gonna put my right hand on the gun so that hopefully there's a picture of me shooting the gun and it shows the person using their left hand and I have my right hand fingerprints on it. How did he even know there was a picture? Okay, I'm fine. It's really good. I should be the lawyer. Phoenix, tap out. Tap out, let me in. I got this. I got this. More realistically, the photo could have been print flipped. That's what I thought he was gonna say. But instead he went with the most ridiculous answer. Oh my god. Yes, the brain damaged witness statement is absolute truth. That's... Oh gosh. Bonk Phoenix out of the trial. Okay, I'm just gonna save because I know something stupid's gonna happen. Raise an objection. Your Honor, this witness claims that Edgeworth said, "I can't believe he's dead," but his words were all we have. If he were telling a lie...
Objection.
Mr. Wright, in a court of law, the evidence tells all. Apparently, you have yet to realize even this basic fact. If you say his testimony is a lie, show us proof. Don't show it on your face, Feeny. Be confident. Have confidence. Do we have evidence? It's no good. There's nothing I can do. No. Are you sure? To be honest, I don't know what to do anymore. Please. Can you hear me, sis? Please. Oh, we need your help. Mia. Breaking news. Ghosts want to throw hands with virtual prosecutor. A testimony is not... Yeah, it's evidence and it's useful, but it is not decisive evidence. Like, 3 minutes was perhaps too high an expectation. However, 15 minutes isn't bad. This must be a new record. RTA. Enough. The witness may leave the stand. Oh, he's asleep. This court sees no reason to further prolong the trial, nor is there any need for more time to decide the case against the defendant. This case is extremely clear. No, it's not! What are you talking about? I see. Okay. What? No! What this game considers evidence boggles my mind, right? Ace Attorney isn't supposed to be legally accurate. Yeah, it's like it's a parody, or not a parody. It's like commentary on Japanese law or whatever. So. Oh no! 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 Wait! I thought it was fine. I'll be me. Huh? What? Larry! Oh my god, I thought I was about to get a game over because of the guilty. Ooh. What are you doing here? Listen, you gotta listen to me. I was there in the park at the night of the murder. Larry! I wasn't sure about it until just yesterday. But today I remembered it. Remembered what? The gunshot! I heard it too! The anime did this cooler? Oh, I'll have to watch it. What is the meaning of this? The verdict has been decided. I call for adjournment. One moment, Mr. Von Karma. So you say you heard a gunshot? Yeah, I did. A gunshot, that night. I was sitting here in the audience. listening to the testimony. Then I realized something he said was different from what I remembered. Anyhow, I can't just sit here and let you call Edgy a murderer. It's just not right. I'll testify. Let me testify. You let me in. You let me in. Order. Well, this is the first time something has happened like this in my court. I'm not quite sure how to proceed. Judge, you've already given your decision. The trial is over. Nick, this is it. Larry has given us one final chance at this. She's right. If only it wasn't Larry, he could make things even worse. Mr. Edgeworth was just declared guilty, Nick. It doesn't get any worse. You're right. Okay. Let me in, coach. Let me in. There's a Phoenix Wright anime? Yep, there is. And live action. If there was another witness, it is our duty to hear him speak. Right here. Right now. A waste of time. The verdict cannot be overturned. Allow me to speak my opinion. In all court proceedings, it is our duty to prevent an inaccurate verdict. That's why we rush through the proceedings and even try for a 3-minute or 15-minute court case. In order to make sure no mistake has been made, every witness should be heard. What is this? I came back from lunch and we're in this hype part. I withdraw my previous verdict of guilty. I'm surprised that Mint is surprised by this. Must have been a long time since you played this. It is! It's been a very long time since I played this one. I order you to call this new witness to testify. Now! What? The court will adjourn for a 5-minute recess. After that, we will hear this new witness. Pedal. Court is adjourned. Yeah. Sometimes some parts of the game will come back to me, and other parts I'll be like, oh yeah! That happened! Now I forget. Oh, that was too close. Sorry to keep you on the edge of your seat like that, Edgeworth. I've seen worse. Yeah, right, Edgeworth. You're sweating bullets. I just wonder what Larry plans to say in there. Larry was at the lake that night. Yes. He said he went looking for the Steel Samurai balloon that flew into the lake. Oh, right. And he found the balloon and the air tank that night? Yeah. Hey, Edgeworth. Huh? You say something right? Yeah, a lot of things. You seem out of it. What's wrong? It's nothing. Huh? Mr. Edgeworth, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. What's that? Why are your fingerprints on the murder weapon? Oh. I don't know how to explain that. When he fell into the lake, I went into a daze. OMG, they're in love. They're so in love. Oh my god. Oh yeah. I couldn't understand what had happened. I couldn't think straight. When I saw the pistol lying on the floor of the boat in front of me, I picked it up without thinking. I didn't have a reason, really. I see. You just look super cute today, right? Edge, right? Yeah. Right. Yeah? This might be our chance. Our chance to run away and elope. Von Karma has only ever run perfect trials. Perfect trials? Perfectly prepared witnesses, perfectly complete evidence. That's the secret to his success. This is the first time he's ever had to deal with something unexpected. He has to let someone he hasn't even talked to testify before the court. And that someone is Larry. What are you getting at? It's likely his testimony will be full of holes, right? That's right, Nick. No 10-minute trial this time. We'll milk this one for all it's worth. Hey, it was 15 minutes. 15! Everything's on Larry now. Okay. Court is now back in session. Witness, please testify to the court about everything that you saw on the night of December December 24th. Right! Leave it to me! Larry Butts. Please, Larry, don't mess this one up. I hate to admit it, but you're our last chance! Karma didn't even have time to prep his witness. I just hope Edgeworth is right about this being our big break. That night, I was out in a boat on the lake. I was looking for something and I found it, so I quietly slipped the boat back into the rental shop dock. Then, just as I was thinking about going home, I heard this bang. I looked out over the lake, but I didn't see a boat. So after I heard that single gunshot, I went home. What? This is such news! Ohayou gozaimasu, ohayou gozaimasu. That was an unusually vague testimony even for this court. In any case, Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. What's wrong, Nick? It's Larry! I've got no idea what he's going to say if I press him. The boat was a clock. I'm a little scared. Well, we've come this far. There's no way to go but forward, Nick. Such news. That night I was out on a boat in the lake. I guess we'll press him on everything. 2 boats on the same night, already sus. Well, remember, Lotta. I don't know if it's in her thing. Her 2 songs. She said there were no other boats. It was a completely clear lake. There are so many things wrong, I don't know where to begin. Well, first of all, what time was it? Oh, it was after 11 when I went out in the boat. By that time, everyone had gone home for the night. So I waited until the coast was clear, so to speak. And why were you out on a boat at such late hour? I was looking for something. Kinda boring if you just press on everything. Yeah, but sometimes you have to. That's how you play the game. What was it you were looking for? Hunting for this Gordy. That's surprisingly close to the truth in a sense. This is all irrelevant. Let's just get it over. Quietly slipped the boat back into the rental dock. What time was that? Figured I was out searching for about an hour. I guess it was around 12, yeah. You're not sure? Hey, don't give me that face. I'm not some sort of human sundial, okay? People use watches these days, Larry. Heard the bang. Where did the sound come from? Yeah, well, I wasn't too sure about that. I looked around, you know? Did you look at the lake? Yeah, I looked. Didn't see a boat. Wasn't there a boat on the lake? Yes? Or, well, Mr. Butts? Well, everybody just calm down, okay? I mean, it was real foggy that night. I'm not sure whether about a boat out there or not. Okay, no problem. That's the most important part of this case. Yeah. One single gunshot. You only heard 1 bang, correct? Yeah. Huh, well, Nick, so now we have a gun with 3 shots, and 2 people who've only heard 2 bangs, and 1 person that's heard 1 bang. Okay, let's see. Which should I present? Maybe a herd disposition? Oh, hold on. Let me say real quick before I do it. Just in case it's not the right thing. The second gunshot... Well, she heard 2 sounds after midnight, so it's not... No, he said he heard it at midnight. Wait a second, Larry. What? You only heard 1 bang, you sure? That's what I said. But Miss Lotta Hart testified yesterday that she heard 2 bangs. And the old man just now said the same thing. they both heard 2 gunshots that night. Huh? Were you even listening? Were you paying attention to what all they said? At all to what they said? Yo, Nick, please. Huh? You know, something's been bothering me. I'm a witness, see? I'm like a customer here. You gotta treat me nice and stuff, okay? Ugh. Mr. Butts. What? You only heard 1 gunshot. Are you sure? Well, to tell you the truth, I'm not sure. Oh my god, Larry! Ugh. Not sure? How could you not be sure? Yeah, well, I might have missed the other gunshot. I was listening to something else. Something else? My radio, dude, with my headphones. Why did you get on the stand? Why did you get on the stand? Stop that booing. Boo! Boo, hairy butts! Boo! Sick tunes. You were listening to your radio? Yeah. Well, so what? That's a crime? I listen to my radio. Everyone listens to the radio. What's the big deal? Boo, hairy butts, boo. Mr. Von Karma, your opinion? Waste of time. I do not accept this witness, nor his shoddy testimony. Well, Mr. Wright, should he continue the testimony? Yeah, we... Gosh dang it, Larry. Your Honor, please allow the witness to continue his testimony. Bah, nothing is more pitiful than a lawyer who doesn't know when he's lost. Very well, Mr. Butts. Please give your testimony and be sure to include details like your radio. Right, leave it to me. It's lonely being alone on Christmas Eve. That's why I was listening to an all-request show on the radio, see? I was listening to it real booming loud, like... But I'm sure I heard that gunshot. I remember exactly what the DJ was saying when I heard it, too. Is that what... What's his name heard? You were listening to it at a loud volume? Yeah, what's the problem? Can't a man listen to his radio in peace? Isn't this a free country? I truly believe Larry has no idea what the problem here is. Judge, can you believe a word this witness says? Can you believe a word the other dude says? Are you serious? What if the radio was a clock? Dun dun dun. Did I just accidentally spoil something? I don't see it. I don't see anything. True enough, it is difficult to believe this testimony, but it was easy to believe the last testimony. I'm sorry. This game, man. The witness says he remembers exactly what the DJ said when he heard the gunshot. Excuse me? DJ? Mr. Worldwide? An announcer? The guy who said things on the radio. Anyway, what this means is when he heard the sound, no music was playing. The DJ only talks in between songs, so he could have heard the gunshot from the lake. I'd like to cross-examine the witness, Your Honor. Oh yeah, we got a DJ in the chat! Bwah, 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 bwah. I can't believe I'm continuing the charade. Pitbull, is that you? Mr. Butts Wide? Okay, hold on. I want to know... What was it? What did she say?
Objection!
Mr. Wright, please cease these pointless questions. What if it's... We should care. We should care, Your Honor. Of course we should. Why? Well... How do you know if we don't ask? Very, very well. Mr. Butts, please testify to the court. What was the radio announcer saying when you heard the gunshot? Just when she said, hey, it's almost Christmas. I heard the gunshot. It's almost Christmas. Meaning it's not Christmas yet! Before midnight! Just after midnight. It does say sometime on the 24th or 25th. We're so close, guys! We're so close! We're so close! Do I do Lada's, testimony again or not? Or do I do the we'll do Lada again. Yeah! Larry, are you absolutely sure what you're saying is correct? Huh? What's with the face? You look scary, dude. Hey, if you're trying to scare me, you better know I don't scare that easy. Why is Larry always so defensive? You're not on trial for murder. Something the matter, Mr. Wright? Your Honor, did you hear what the witness just said? Oh, he's gonna say it! He's gonna say it! The DJ said, hey, it's almost Christmas when he heard the gunshot. Indeed. And... it's coming. Almost Christmas. Yeah! It's the line! Yay! We got the line! It's the meme! Wow! It wasn't Christmas! Wow! He did the meme! Why is this a line, though? You have never seen this meme before. You guys, you have to... Oh my god. Do you realize what this means? The internet's gonna steal my line! Paige, thank you for the super chat. We're in, boys. He did it. He said it. Arigato, arigato, chew. When he heard the gunshot, it was still Christmas Eve! That would seem to be the case, yes. But that contradicts the two testimonies we have heard so far, Your Honor. Both Miss Hart and the old man said it was after midnight when they heard the shots. In other words, when they heard the gunshots, it was already Christmas! Psh! This is a clear contradiction, Your Honor. If only this stream was on Christmas Eve, right? Aw, man. The meme is almost Christmas line, yeah. Yeah, the meme is the almost Christmas line. What does this mean? The two prior witnesses heard gunshots after midnight. However, this witness says he heard a gunshot before midnight. Judge, the answer is simple. The current witness is plainly mistaken. Just look at him. Suspicious! Oh man, Larry is sus as hell. What? Nani? Well, Mr. Wright, what do you think about Mr. Butts' claim he heard the gunshot before midnight? Larry is right. But I'm still gonna save, just in case. Larry's right. Larry's not mistaken, Your Honor. He heard that gunshot before midnight. Intriguing. I'm assuming you have evidence for this wild claim? Show me the evidence where there was a gunshot before midnight. Wow. The music is very... Is it the gun because it's been fired 3 times? Or is... I think it's... No. It's this. It's the second lake photo, yeah. Look at this. Look at this photograph. This was taken by our witness yesterday. Miss Lotta Hart with her automatic camera. The timestamp on the photos reads December 24th. Oh? Huh? But there's nothing on the lake in this picture. Your Honor, the real issue here is not why nothing is shown in this photograph. It is why the photograph exists at all. What do you mean? Your Honor, this photograph was taken by an automatic camera. That camera was set to go off in response to loud noises. Aha! Correct! There was a loud noise on the lake at 11:50 p.m. That is why this photograph was taken. In other words, when Larry heard that gunshot, it was most definitely still Christmas Eve. Indeed, it would seem that this is the case. Then, where does that leave us? Miss Hart testified that she heard the gunshots after midnight. Are you claiming she was mistaken? Not at all, Your Honor. This is a fact that the camera also triggered at 15 minutes after midnight. Whoosh. Your Honor, that night, there were 2 sets of gunshots with a 25-minute pause between them. Why would this be?
Objection.
Don't be fooled, Judge. That camera was set to respond to loud noises. Yes? Don't wiggle your finger. There is no proof that the loud noise at 11:50 was a gunshot. Why, the witness could have sneezed, triggering the camera. Hey, my nose was clear that night, man. Clear. Well, Mr. Wright, there's no turning back now. Can you prove that the loud noise at 11:50 was indeed a gunshot? Please show the court evidence if you have any. No. That it was a gunshot. It was a gunshot. It was a gunshot. That was a gunshot. The gun? 3 gunshots? Is this where we finally prove that there were 3 gunshots? The newspaper. No, it's about Gordy. It wasn't even during the time of the lake. So I'm torn between 3. The pistol, the autopsy that says 24th or 25th, which I don't think it's that. And Lotta's camera, because it wasn't as sensitive before. It won't let me save! Ah! It won't let me save. Okay, guys. Bullet? No, someone found in the victim's body. I think we're gonna go with the gun. Because it says 3 times. Alright, present! This is... Okay, this is my evidence. The murder weapon? Something about this pistol is bothering me, Your Honor. Both of the witnesses who testified yesterday heard 2 gunshots. However, the murder weapon was fired 3 times. When, then, was the last shot fired? Only now have I realized the truth. That 3rd shot was the shot Larry heard just before midnight. Order. That would make sense of the evidence we've seen so far. However, this leaves me wondering exactly what did happen that night on the lake. Exactly. If this is true, there were 2 sets of gunshots separated by 25 minutes. One at 11:50, another at 15 minutes after midnight. Why, I ask you, why? Uh-oh, I'd better think of something quick. Wait a second. Well, it gives me the time. Wait a second. Gunshots separated by 25 minutes. Ah! What's wrong, Nick? I have it! Huh? Remember the case with the Steel Samurai? Huh? Yeah, of course I remember. The murderer in this case had the same idea as the murderer in that case. What do you mean? Maya! Yes! If we don't figure this out now, we'll never overturn Edgeworth's guilty verdict. I've got a hunch, and I'm going to run with it. Right, I mean, is this safe? Safe? We've already gotten a guilty verdict. We have nothing to lose. You just watch and let me know if I say anything that sounds fishy, okay? Right, Nick. Your Honor. Imagine if saving wasn't the mechanic. Well, you know what? I think I'd still be okay. I'd have maybe 2 shots left or something, but so far, especially only in this last case have I been in trouble, you know? Oh, there we go. The testimony just now has cleared up this entire case. What do you mean, Mr. Wright? Tisk, tisk, tisk. So you finally realized the truth? There can be no other murderer here other than Miles Edgeworth himself. Chigaimasu. Wrong, Von Karma. A man was shot that night, but it wasn't Edgeworth who did the shooting. No, I'm gonna shake my head at you. Listen, rookie. Take a deep breath and consider the facts. At the time of the murder, one boat was on that lake. This was shown by the witness's photograph. Wait. What if it's like Larry and the Steel Samurai? What if? The defendant, Edgeworth, and the victim, Robert Hammond, were on that boat. Artemis! I love you. No. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. Please shoot me in the chest on a lake on Christmas. I got you. I got you. Already. Whatever you say. You want the moon? I got you the moon. You want to be shot on Christmas? I got you. There was a gunshot fired on that boat, and Robert Hammond fell into the lake. The distance of the shooting was 1 meter. It couldn't have been suicide. Well, the guilty party has to be the other man on that boat. That's why I love you. You're gonna make me blush. Admit it. I admit, it is hard to imagine any other possibility. Yes, but this assumes that the victim was shot at 15 minutes after midnight. What do you mean by that, Mr. Wright? We have photographic evidence of the time of the shooting. The timestamp on the photo says 00:15. But Larry heard a gunshot 25 minutes before that. Robert Hammond was killed then, 25 minutes before the shot on the lake! That's the only way that Edgeworth could be innocent. Mr. Wright, are you quite mad? Explain who the two men on the boat are. The murder... Wait, Edgeworth was on the boat. Heck. I'm gonna say Edgeworth and Hammond. Not Hammond if he was killed earlier. Edgeworth and the murderer then? It was Maya. Edgy and the Steel Samurai. This is so hard! Hold on. Big brain activate. So he was killed before midnight but was still able to be on the boat? Yeah, so then it would have to be Edgeworth and the murderer. Edgeworth and the murderer. Of course it was Edgeworth and the murderer! After the murderer killed Robert Hammond at 11:50, he assumed the guise of Mr. Hammond and met Edgeworth. What? Are you serious? Yes. Edgeworth won't tell us why he went to the lake that night. However, I have a hunch. That night, Robert Hammond called Edgeworth to the lake. Now, Edgeworth didn't know Robert Hammond's face that well. That's why he didn't suspect anything when the murderer took Robert Hammond's place. I'm not sure what to make of all of this. Ludicrous! No. Snoop Dogg. Mr. Wright, tell us the name of the murderer. The murderer's name? Right. It's... I don't know. I don't know. You don't know? Bah! Again, you wasted my time. It's Larry. I don't know because he never told us. I don't know. The murderer is the caretaker of the boat shop, that old man. IDK LOL. At 11:50, he was the one who killed Robert Hammond. The caretaker of the boat shop? Where did he do this? There weren't any boats on the lake then. Why would he have to go out all the way onto the lake just to shoot someone? May I suggest that the real scene of this crime was not on a boat? Nani? Well then, where did the murder take place? Show the judge where the murder really... Uh-oh. Here? 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 Okay. Here, of course, the boat shop where he lives. That way he could meet with the victim without anyone seeing.
Objection.
Do you have proof of the boat shop, that the boat shop was the scene of the crime? Recall Larry's testimony, if you will. That night, he was out on the lake in a boat, searching for something. He finds it and returns the boat. Then, just as he's starting to head for home, he hears a gunshot. He heard a gunshot, Your Honor, even though he was wearing headphones at the time. In other words, the gunshot was very, very close by. And where would that be if he had just returned the boat? The boat shop. Exactly, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, what happened that night on Gourd Lake? Please tell the court from the beginning. Yes, Your Honor. Nick, are you sure about this? Not really. But I think if I start at the very beginning and I take it slow, I might be able to figure this out. That night, the caretaker of the boat shop called Robert Hammond to his shop. This was around 11:50. That was when the gunshot that Larry heard was fired. After that, the caretaker put Robin Hammond's coat. He became Robert Hammond. Then he got in the boat with Edgeworth and went out into the middle of the lake. And who fired the pistol on the boat, Mr. Wright? The boat shop caretaker? Of course it was the murderer who shot the pistol. He shot twice. Both missed Edgeworth on purpose. Okay, that's what I thought. That maybe the picture, since it wasn't clear, that he wasn't aiming exactly at the person. Wait a minute. Yes? Why would he shoot twice if he didn't mean to hit anyone? Details. Know this, Mr. Wright. The moment you run out of explanations is the moment you lose. Oh, we've gotten so far, but this is where we lose, okay? Tell us why the murderer had to fire twice. To create a witness? He wasn't trying to get Edgeworth, right? I believe he shot twice to create a witness, Your Honor. Create a witness? The murderer lifts his pistol and fires one shot. Oh my god, my mouth is stopping talking. I can't speak anymore. That ensures that anyone who heard the shot would look at the lake. Indeed, Miss Hart did exactly that after hearing the first gunshot. Next! Why stop? Stop it! Lord be jarred. You mean hard? I know. Oh, it was a typo. The murderer waits a bit and he fires again. Then jumps into the water. The murderer jumps from the boat himself, leaving the pistol in the boat behind him. Edgeworth was probably so shaken up because he was like having PTSD from when his father passed away, you know? I see. To someone looking from the edge of the lake, It would appear that one of the men on the boat had shot the other. The murderer didn't know about the automatic camera, of course. That's why he shot twice, to draw attention to the boat. Once you realize that, everything else falls into place. The boat shop caretaker swam back to his shop. Then he put Mr. Hammond's wet coat back on the body and threw the body into the lake. That is what happened, Your Honor. These are the events that transpired that night on Gourd Lake. Yeah, the camera probably ran out of film since it uses all the film. Bailiff? Bring out the witness from before! The boat shop caretaker! Quickly! Very well. While we are waiting for the caretaker, I would like to ask the defendant, Miles Edgeworth, a few questions. Mr. Edgeworth, please take the stand. You look so funny behind the stand. Mr. Edgeworth, you heard what the defense has said? Yes. Well, why did you go to the lake that night? What Wright has said was mostly correct. Astonishingly so, actually. Yes. Several days ago, I received a letter. The letter was signed Robert Hammond. He asked me to come to the boat shop by the lake at midnight on Christmas Eve. He said he had something very important to discuss with me. Why didn't you present this as evidence? I guess it doesn't really matter. I guess not. If they thought P killed it, they'd be like, oh, you were there. Okay, never mind. Something important? I'm sorry. I can't say what it was. Your Honor, sir? Bailiff, we are conducting a trial here. I ask that you remain quiet. The witness has disappeared? He isn't at the boat shop either. Dun dun! What should I do? Find him quickly. We cannot allow him to get away. 10 minutes until 6 hours. And we'll keep going until we're done. Maybe even this is 8 hours. Mr. Von Karma, your witness has disappeared. A search warrant has already been issued. It goes without saying that I cannot declare a verdict under these circumstances. I will extend the trial until tomorrow, the final day allowed. I request that the police department utilize all its forces to find that witness. Am I understood? One more thing. Just who is that boat shop caretaker? I think his identity has become very important to this trial. I want him, and I want to know who he is. Very well. Court is adjourned. You can declare him innocent, right? You do know there's still another whole... Yes, I know there's another whole case after this one. But it is a bonus case, which is why I'm not playing it until we get to, like, Apollo Justice. If we ever do that, you know? Like, we're not playing... The bonus case is not relevant to the main series. The main 3 games. So, that's why I am not playing it this time. Okie dokie. It's so good though. Like it will be played eventually later in time, but not until I've said this before in other streams. But I will not play it until I am done with the first 3 games. So I know you every time I'm like I'm finishing the first game, everyone's like you're not done with the first game, but I technically am. So that is it. That's it. Yeah, the bonus. Yeah, I know it's really long, so I don't plan on doing it until we're done with the first 3 games, and that's that. Yeah, right after the 4th is good for reasons. Exactly. Joven, thank you for the super chat. Arigato. Yeah, so I know what the bonus case is about, and that's why I'm saving it. So, I know about it. I know about it. Nick, you did it! Yeah, well at least we got out from under that guilty verdict. And what about Larry? That was something else. Even Von Karma didn't know what to do with his testimony. Larry really helped us out. Sure, once I sifted through his unique testimony, still, he did save us. I just wish our cases weren't so down to the wire all the time. I know what you mean. Sometimes I feel like it's us on trial instead of our clients. Hey, Edgeworth. Mr. Edgeworth? Did you say something? Don't look so pained. I mean, it looks like you're probably going to get off the hook. You could try to smile at least a little. Relax. Apollo Justice's trailer treats Rise from the Ashes like its own game, so it makes sense. Uh-huh. Yeah. It's long. I'm sorry, but I feel it's not over for me yet. Is Mint a mantis? Are you kidding me? What do you mean? Right. There's something that's been troubling me for a long time now, and I don't know whether or not to tell you. You have to tell me, I'm your attorney! No, there's so little time left. I want to tell you to get it off my chest, but... I can't make up my mind. What is this about, Edgeworth? Kokuhaku? It's a nightmare I've had. A memory of a crime that I committed. A crime you committed? A memory of a murder. His face is just like, ooh, oh no. Alrighty. I guess we can go over this one now. We're just using up all 3 of these again. I killed you, Phoenix Wright, because you did not accept my advances. What was Mr. Edgeworth talking about? A memory of a crime that I committed. A memory of a murder. Do you really think Mr. Edgeworth killed? I don't believe it. Not Edgeworth. Some painful memory has been troubling him recently, but he'd never take someone's life. Never! Nick. Yo! How's everyone doing? What do you think of my performance today? I had him swooning in the aisles. Hey, huh, Maya? Swooning? Me? Oh yes, I do remember feeling faint. Right on, tell me the truth. It was like love at first sight, right? Right, Nick? You have a girlfriend, Larry. What about Kiance? Oh, that flashback for a scene that literally just happened was really nice. They keep doing that. I think you can do better than that. I see a scroll bar on the file screen. Yeah, there's more files, but you know, I don't need all of them. Yeah, there's a bunch of save slots. Come on, I saved Edgeworth in there, dude. Edgy! You guys should be bowing before me. Yeah, bow before your hero. Larry, you really helped out in the trial today. You did. If you weren't there, Larry, I'm sure Mr. Edgeworth would have been found guilty. Ha 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 ha. But seriously, Nick, that boat shop caretaker guy is pretty suspicious. But Edgy ain't off the hook yet. Way to spoil the mood, Larry. Hey, I'm just a guy sitting in the audience, you know? But from where I was sitting, Edgy seemed pretty edgy. I mean, you can't really know he's telling the truth about that night. Oh, can you really know he's telling the truth about that night? Sorry, guys. Talking for like 6 hours straight. My voice is Nick? I don't know. But what I do know is I'm going to believe in You two until the end. Us two. Edward, then who else? You mean me, right? Nah, he means me, right, Nick? Yeah, you, Larry. Oh, not me. Oh, hydration check. I have no more tea. Do you guys mind if I go get more tea real quick? But why you, Larry? Huh? He means the parrot. Actually, yeah, why me, Nick? Enough with the silent treatment. Go? Okay, I'll be right back. Sorry, I know I'm leaving for the third time this stream, but I'm just gonna be right back real quick. Okay, don't do the super chat thing though, okay? Thank you. Please do not do that, okay? Alrighty, I'm gonna go get my tea. Okay? I'll see you. I'll see you in a minute. I'll see you. I'm gonna go get my tea.
Arigato, arigato, too. 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 Arigato, arigato, too.
Artemis! No! Artemis, stop!
Arigato, arigato, too.
Artemis! No! Why? Why?
Arigato, arigato, too.
Hold on, I'm trying to fix everything on my desk. Oh.
Arigato, arigato, too.
Oh my god. I just wanted you to know that PayPal declined me. You should haven't. You shouldn't have then. Oh my god. Didn't even write a message with the Aka. I was watching. I forgot who I was watching, but I was just like an Aka.
Arigato, arigato,
Aka
too.
Supa with no message is like so powerful, you know? Did you use the leaky mug again? Okay, let me tell you guys the best story ever.
Arigato, arigato, too.
And then I'll thank everyone for the donos and for the super chats. I went out to go get more tea, and one of the people in the maid cafe was just like,
Arigato,
"There's a
arigato, too.
Thai bubble tea in the fridge for you." Yatta! I have bubble tea! Yeah! Ah, they were so nice and went and got me bubble tea.
Arigato, arigato, too.
Hold on, let me add bubble tea. I'm so happy!
Arigato, arigato, too.
Artemis. Okay, let me thank everyone. Ripticus! Oh my god! Why? Thank you, but why? Oh my god!
Hello, Arigato too.
That's a day of not ring fit for you to do. Oh, I forgot to move my desk elliptical in here. Oh well. Next week I'm doing ring fit. It's no problem. Okay, let me thank everyone. See Super C, Ripticus, for Paige and others who can't afford to chew. Magic Master, Artemis, Second Adventure, Timo Fisher, Usaururu, Ripticus, Defects, Gonzalio, Ripticus, got you covered, Paige. Jay Young, they made me. G-Man, Adoboy, C Super C, Sleep Monster, G-Man, and Soupy. Arigato! Thank you guys, thank you so much. And I got bubble tea. What a good day. Oh, mom. Ripticus is in the lead right now since Streamlabs didn't take a cut with you two. That's okay. Artemis, why though? Why? Why? Don't think I'll be matching another one. Please do not. Please do not. Please, I feel terrible enough as it is. I feel so bad. My friend's party and she's still streaming. Yep, we're still going. Probably like another couple of hours. Nick, why do you trust Mr. Edgeworth so much? I mean, he's changed recently, true. But when we first met him, he was kind of a jerk, don't you think? You didn't know him back then. Do you want another one? Artemis, no! No! Please, no! Please, no. No! Thank you, but no! I will cry, Artemis. I will cry. Please do not. Please, I'm actually... Please do not. I gotta go now. Good night. Good night, Tree Bobber. Oyasumi. Oyasumi. You didn't know him back when he wanted to become a defense attorney. Wait. Since you said please... No! Artemis, no! No. No. I will deactivate super chats right now. I will... No! I didn't go! What time? Artemis, stop.
Arigato too.
I'm deactivating super chats right now. I'm going. No more arigato chew. Turn off. No more super chats. Artemis. It already went through by the time you said please. Gotta go through Streamlabs now. But the shoes. Shut up and take our money. No! I just wanna play Phoenix Wright! Okay, we're gonna continue. Thank you, Artemis. Thank you. I love you. I love you. Thank you very much. Was that when you two were classmates? Yes, in grade school. Do we get the flashback picture of them in class? So cute. They saved me, Miles, and Larry. They saved me and I'll never forget it. That's why I became a defense attorney, you know? What? Hey, Larry, what's he talking about? Huh? Sorry, I kinda forgot. Larry. I'll get money by the time you play Ring Fit. No! Thank you, Manel. Okay, Nick, out with it. I'm going to hear the story today, and that's final. Okay. It's kind of a long story, so hang in there. Dude, we've been at this for 6 hours. It was the very end of 3rd grade. This is the least dramatic backstory ever. Squeaky chair? You hear it? There's my chair! I was on trial. A class trial. A class trial? You remember, Larry? Spring, end of 3rd grade? A kid in our class got his lunch money stolen. Lunch money? Our school was really small. Every month, kids would bring in an envelope with money for lunch from home. Huh, I see. Anyway, this kid's envelope disappeared with $38 still inside. Oh no! Oh yeah, now that you mention it, I do remember that. I can see why you'd forget though. You were out of school that day. Anyway, the envelope had been stolen during PE class. I was coming down with a cold, so I'd skip PE that day. I was the only one not in class. So they thought you did it. Yeah. The kids in class said I should be put on trial. What a creepy class. That's like... That's not my first thought when I, like... Let's put my classmate on trial. So the next day... It's probably Maya. Maya stole it. The next day we held a classroom trial with me as the defendant. Oh, look at this! I didn't do it! Guilty, he did it! Guilty, it was you! Thief! Give the money back! You're such a meanie! No one play with him! Just admit you did it! You can't hide the truth! We're not gonna play with you anymore! Yeah, no more borrowing my eraser! Give me back my 50 cents I loaned you! The teacher's in on it too! Now, Phoenix, you know you shouldn't steal people's money. It's not right. In the end, even the teacher thought I'd done it. Go over and apologize, Phoenix. No. I didn't know what was happening. I was so sad I couldn't stop crying. I mean, it's not really dramatic. It's like, but it is really messed up. Everyone was staring at me like I'd done it. I tried to apologize. I went to where the boy whose money had been stolen was sitting. That's when it happened. Objection! He shouldn't have to apologize. This is Baby Edgeworth's voice. The only thing that belongs in a trial is evidence. Anything else has no place. I'm Edgeworth and I'm 10 years old. You should all be ashamed. Amateurs. Miles? Look how cute he is! It wasn't you who stole my money, was it? No. Then you shouldn't apologize. Everyone's been shouting you did it, but no one has any proof. That's why, Your Honor, this boy is innocent. But Miles, it was your money that was stolen. Yeah, he did it. He's the one. We don't need proof. Make him say he's sorry. Why don't you just all shut up? Oh, it's Larry. You look so cute. This is always how it is. Everyone ganging up and picking on one person. Just think how he feels. He said he didn't do it, so he didn't do it. They're so cute. What a good friend group. Very well. I will replace the money myself. This class trial is over. What? What? That's how it happened. After that, the three of us were best of friends. Wow, I had no idea. Yeah, I had no idea either. I mean, I forgot. That's That's when I learned what it meant to be alone. Totally alone without a friend in the world. You did a good thing, Larry. Yeah, well, I was just lucky that I took the day off from school. If I'd been there, they would have all thought I'd done it. So I kind of took it personally, see? When something smells, it's usually the butts. After the trial. Anyway, Edgeworth and I talked after that class trial. That's when I heard his father was a defense attorney. I remember his eyes would shine when he talked about his father. I'm going to become a defense attorney just like my dad! A famous defense attorney! When is Ace Attorney Babies coming out? Did you know this whole thing actually happened to the series creator when he was a kid? The only difference was he didn't have an edgy to save him. What? No way, really? Did he have to defend himself? That's so messed up! Then a few months later, he suddenly transferred to another school. The DL6 incident. Right. I'm not sure, but the transfer probably had to do with his father's death. That's so sad. It was several years later when I heard Edgeworth's name again. There was an article about him in the newspaper. The headline was something like, "Dark Suspicions of a Demon Attorney." Fabricating evidence, manipulating testimonies, covering up facts. The article said he'd do anything to get a guilty verdict. Anything. But why? What happened? I mean, that's not edgy. I used to know. That's not the edgy I used to know at all. That's what I thought too. I tried to get in touch with him. I don't know how many times. He never replied. I guess he didn't want to see his old friend. I couldn't just drop it though. I wanted to meet him to learn why he had become who he became. That's when I decided. Ta-da! Wait, you don't mean that's why you became a defense attorney? To meet Edgeworth? They're star-crossed lovers! Am I eating? No. I have a bubble tea. The face when boyfriend doesn't pick up. Oh. If I was a defense attorney, I knew he'd have to meet me, whether he wanted to or not. In court. It truly was a BL game. Edgeworth believed in me, and I believed in him. He's in pain, and no one's on his side. I'm the only one who knows the real Edgeworth. I'm the only one who can help him. Become a high-powered attorney to be noticed by your famous lover. You know what? Like, that is so intense. That is so intense. You know how much school you have to go through? He went through all of this just for Edgeworth. I'm the only one for him. Whoa, Nick. So is that why you helped me out for free? Yes. I helped you because I believed in you. This PN is so cute. Except I don't remember saying I'd do it for free. Aw, Nick. Nick! We have to save Mr. Edgeworth if it's the last thing we do, okay? Right. Well, very well maybe. First, there's that rental boat shop caretaker. We need to find out who or what he is. What? What do you mean, what? Yeah, I'd settle for who. He's Gordy. I guess I can clean out some of this evidence I no longer need. Okay, let's go! You look as grim as always. Mr. Edgeworth, I heard the story about the class trial. last trial? What do you mean? You don't remember? No, I don't. Your lunch money was stolen, wasn't it, in 3rd grade? Lunch money? Oh, right. Yes, I seem to remember something like that. Nick, I think you're the only one who really remembers. Well, it probably only really mattered to me anyway. Edgeworth is pretty hot. Mr. Edgeworth, didn't you know? That trial was the reason Nick became a defense attorney. Ridiculous. Gee, thanks. You were just my childhood crush. And then my adult crush. And then my everything. I dedicated my whole life and profession to you. This game is really the only one that's so feels like very BL. Edgeworth doesn't have much of a role in the other games, so that said, it does sound like the kind of thing you'd do. You haven't changed a bit, have you, Wright? So simple, to a fault even. Well, maybe yeah, but Edgewright is canon? Is it actually? I think you've changed too much, Edgeworth. Perhaps. Why prosecute? Why did you become a prosecutor anyway? Everyone in these strange tragic backstories being I was accused of stealing lunch. You used to look up to your dad. You said you wanted to be a defense attorney, right? I couldn't let myself deny reality like you. What do you mean? My father was taken from me, and you want me to defend criminals? I'm sorry, Wright, but I'm not that good of a person. Oh, one suspect was apprehended in your father's murder, right? Yes, the man trapped in the elevator with my father. His name was Yami Yogi. Yami Yugi. He had to be the shooter, any way you look at it. Yet, he was found innocent. That defense attorney got him off the hook. That would be Robert Hammond. So we thought that the attorney was the bad guys when it was... Okay. On that day 15 years ago, the 3 of us were trapped in the elevator for 5 hours. When we were rescued, we all suffered oxygen deprivation. I had lost all memory of the murder. Lost your memory? It's time to discuss evidence. 6 a.m. I'm at my limit. Oh, Yasumi! Thanks for coming! Sorry you had this... You should have gone to bed way earlier. But thank you! See you! Even now, I can't recall what happened in that elevator. That was the crux of Yogi's attorney's argument in court. He claimed Yanni Yogi had been not of sound mind due to the oxygen deprivation. Yogi was released due to a lack of evidence. Innocent. That's when I changed my mind. I started to hate defense attorneys. Von Karma. What's your relationship with Von Karma? He is my teacher, and a man who deserves respect. I learned everything I know of courtroom techniques from him. So he's like my sister was to you, Nick. He is a perfectionist in all things. In court, in his personal life, he is obsessed with doing everything perfectly. Perfectly, huh? In all the cases he has taken on, none were left unsolved. And not one suspect was declared innocent. Ever. But that's... I know. It's possible some of the suspects were indeed innocent. However, it is impossible for us to accurately determine that in every case. Shut up! Shut up, Photoshop. I know I need to update you. I'll do it later. Get out of here. All Von Karma does is his job. To find the suspect guilty. Perfectly. In any case, it's nigh well impossible to find a weakness in him. Should a weakness appear, he would do everything in his power to make it go away. Thought that was my computer. Nope, it was me. Edgeworth? If what you're saying is true, you're headed for a guilty sentence tomorrow. He's right! Now's no time to praise the enemy, Mr. Edgeworth. It's a strange situation, in which I find myself, I'll admit. No kidding. What did we get rid of? We said get rid of all the evidence we don't need. Okay. Oh! Aaron, no clues found at the scene. Ben's attorney trapped in elevator returning from the lost trial with son, Miles Edgeworth, age 9. 1 bullet found in heart. The murder weapon was fired twice. Court bailiff. Trapped in elevator with the Edgeworths. Memory lost due to oxygen deprivation. After his arrest, fiancé Polly. Whoa! Yeah, look! I forgot about this part. So sad. This case is just so sad. I remember now. Oh my god. Oh no. I remember what's gonna happen. Oh no. Are you prosecuting, man? No, we're defending. We're doing it well. It was that case that changed my life. And tomorrow on December 28th, its statute of limitations runs out. Tomorrow. Could that be a coincidence? But even if the case is finally closed on paper, it will never be erased from my memory. Never. Poor Edgeworth. I don't want to show him that though. That's too sad. Okay, let's go to bubble tea. Yeah, we got bubble tea. Don't forget what? Oh, Mint remembers plot. No spoilers. Yeah, I won't spoil. I won't spoil. Looks like Detective Gumshoe hasn't gotten back yet. Gumshoe? He won't be coming back today. Oh, really? He said there was some guy he had to arrest by tomorrow. The boat shop caretaker. He shouted something about catching him if it's the last thing I do, pal. Good luck, Gumshoe. Okie dokie. Let's go to the lake. Get Gumshoe's pole. He's not there! Hey, pal. Long time no see. Oh, Detective Gumshoe, it's been like 2 days. Close one today, eh? I got so worked up, I snapped my tie. Oh, it was today. He was making a joke. I did not get drawn to the joke. That's my fault. Sorry about that. No problem, pal. Thanks to you, we now know who really did it. You mean the boat shop caretaker? Look, I'll make you a promise. I'll have that scoundrel in my custody by trial time tomorrow. Come what may. It's my duty to you as a police officer. Now I'm off to catch me a criminal. If you guys want to know about the game's creator story about his case of stealing, Thomas Game Docs has a video about it. Oh, okay, I'll check that out. Thanks. Detective Gumshoe sure is active today. Oh, one other thing. I love the music comes back. Eek! No one can go into the woods today. The woods? Where Lotta was camping? The woods are off limits to camping, and apparently the park ranger found out. He got pretty mad. No one can go in for a while. I guess Lotta's in a lot of trouble. Anyway, I'll be seeing you tomorrow. Bye. Let's go into the forest. Are you winning, Mint? I think so. The steel eyesore is missing. Eyesore? Looks like the hot dog stand is closed too. I guess Larry's too busy worrying about Mr. Edgeworth to show up for work. Okie dokie. That old caretaker got away. Yep. I never imagined he might be the real murderer. Ahem! I'd know that clearing of the throat anywhere. Aha! Whoa, what might you be doing here? Out for a walk, the days of my youth, like the scent of fresh lemon, you see? Mr. Grossberg, this is no time for idle reminiscing. Mr. Edgeworth's trial ends tomorrow. That is true, yes. Why is Grossberg even here, right? But from what I saw of today's trial, Edgeworth should be fine, right? Well, I'm not so sure about that. What do you mean by that? Well, I'm not sure. If you find anything out, come by my office at once. I may be able to offer you some assistance. Thanks. Bye. Why were you here? What do you think Mr. Grossberg was doing here anyway? Who knows? Wait, hold on. Sorry, I forgot. Okay. Can we go inside? Oh, whoops. I meant to. Nobody's home. Hello, Squawk. Hey, it's Polly. I wonder where your owner's gone, Polly. Hello, Squawk. I can't believe he'd run off and leave this poor parrot to fend for herself. Hello, Squawk. Maybe I should take care of Polly, Nick. You probably shouldn't just kidnap her. The police know about her anyway. I'm sure they'll do something. Well, okay. Sorry, Polly. He says I can't take you. Great, now the bird's going to hate me. Everything's cold. Poor bird, everything's cold. Oh, I feel so bad for her. Doesn't look like he's used it much. I guess the whole pasta restaurant thing was a lie. Wait, you thought he was telling the truth? Polly here knows the number to the safe. Yeah, that's right. Polly, what's the number to the safe? 1228, Squawk. Let's open it. Come on. I'm sure there isn't any money in there. But hey, he keeps it locked, right? So there must be something of value. That number is sus. Oh my god, it's 1228. You're right. Let's see what's in there. The only thing in there is a letter. A letter? Aw, boring. There's no name or signature on this thing. It's handwritten in very precise, clear letters. Get your revenge on Miles Edgeworth. Edgeworth! Nick! Why would Mr. Edgeworth's name be on here? How should I know? I'm going to read the whole thing. Get your revenge on Miles Edgeworth. It also says this is your last chance. Now is the time to get revenge on the two men who ruined your life. The rest of the letter goes on to describe the murder plot in detail, how to kill Robert Hammond and frame Edgeworth. Calling Edgeworth out to the lake, getting on the boat, firing twice. This is exactly what I figured out today in court. It's all here, in perfect detail. If something smells, it's usually the edge. What do you think it means, Nick? I don't know, but it looks like these are instructions for that caretaker. When he killed Robert Hammond and called out Edgeworth, he was following instructions. But who could have written that letter? And what does it mean to get revenge on Miles Edgeworth? Look, I don't know, okay? But one thing's for certain. This letter is an amazing clue. Alrighty. Is there anything? There's nothing left in the safe. I wonder why the caretaker didn't take the letter with him. He left in a hurry, right? I don't think he even came back here until after the trial. Ah! What? Oh, never mind. What? Tell me. Just when I saw the TV, I remembered. They're showing a Pink Princess special this week. That's why I didn't want to tell you. I know everything is not interesting, but at least we I just like seeing the new text, you know. Say Nick, don't people usually put pictures of fish on the wall to boast about them? Yeah, I guess so. You mean pictures of the fish they caught, right? Right, but don't all the fish on the wall here look pretty puny to you? Well, you know what they say. You should have seen the one that got away. Except the one that got away from us was the caretaker, and we did see him. Why do I feel like we're having two different conversations here? Okay. Let's save the clock. I take a sip of tea. Gee, I wonder if the mysterious man who ran away was the real murderer. I wonder. Okay, let's go to somewhere. Somewhere. Let's go to somewhere. I don't know where to go. I meant to go here. There you go. Oh, wait. I know where to go. I don't know why I have to move. He's out again. When does he work anyway? No. Don't be harsh. Guess we'll have to come back later. Dang it! Okay. Move to the detention center. Oh wait, no. Move to, one day left, Nick. Yeah, I know. Well, no time to waste. Let's get going. Wait, what do I do though? Where do I go? You know best. You would know best, Nick. Just do what you do. That should work. That doesn't help me. Well, had any good ideas? This is all tied to the DL6 incident. We better find out as much as we can about that murderer before tomorrow. Something that happened back then has a hold on Edgeworth and it won't let go. Thank you, Maya. Very cool. Take the oh yeah, that's a good idea. Take the letter to Edgy. Edgeworth, look what we found! Edgeworth, see this letter? Huh? This came out of the safe in the shack where that boat rental caretaker lives. I see. Revenge on me? Who is that old guy anyway? I don't know. Could he be an innocent defendant you got declared guilty or something? Nice, right? But I don't remember that old man. Not at all. Are we stopping when the episode ends? Yeah, this is the last... Technically, this is the last case of the game. So, I'm not doing the bonus case today. So, or until after I finish the first 3 games. But, after this case, we'll be done with the first game. And that's when the stream will end. Yeah. So he was following this letter then. Which means there was someone else behind it. Now is the time to get revenge on the 2 men who ruined your life. 2 men meaning myself and Robert Hammond? It also says this is your last chance. Last chance? Wait, maybe he's talking about the statute of limitations on the DL6 incident. Wait, that old man. What is it? Do you know who he is? Yogi. Could he be Yogi? Oh my god, surprise Pikachu face. Yogi? The suspect in the DL6 incident. The one who was found innocent. I wanted to see how this ends. Yeah. Don't worry. Yanni Yogi was a court bailiff at the time. We just happened to be in the elevator together 15 years ago. Yogi Bear. The quake was incredibly strong. Before I knew it, everything was dark. We were there for so long it felt like forever. The air thinned and the darkness closed in on us in that little box. We became unsettled. Help! I can't breathe! Quiet! I said quiet! You're not making any of this easier. I want to get out! Help! Get us out! Don't shout! You'll just use up more oxygen! That's all I remember. When I came to, I was in a hospital bed, staring up at the ceiling. In court, Yanni Yogi's mental condition was called into question. They claimed that oxygen deprivation and stress had caused temporary insanity. In the end, the claim passed the court, and Yogi was found innocent. Huh? But isn't that strange? This letter tells him to get revenge on Edgeworth. Why would he want to take revenge on you? Right. Yeah? There's something that's been troubling me these last few days. I didn't know whether or not I should tell you. You mean a nightmare? Oh wow, a flashback that actually happened a while ago. A memory of a crime that I committed. A crime you committed? A memory of a murder. I think the time has come to tell all. Oh man, here it is. For the last 15 years, I've had the same dream almost every night. Oh my god, Edgeworth, no wonder you're so sad. I wake up in a fearful sweat every time. What kind of dream? It's a dream about my father's killing in the dark. In the dark! Help, I can't breathe. Quiet, I said quiet. You're not making this any easier. I want to get out. Help, get us out. Don't shout, you'll use up more oxygen. Wah, wah, wah. I can't breathe. You're using up my air. What? Stop breathing my air. I'll stop you. Ah. What are you? Stop breathing my air. No, father. He's attacking father. Then I see the pistol lying by my feet. I don't know if it was evidence from that day in court or the bailiffs. In the days I pick up the pistol. Get away! Get away from my father! Ah! Poor Edgy. And with that scream, I wake. It's a bone-chilling scream. A scream that has rung in my ears for the past 15 years. Edgy. But that's just a dream, right? That thought is the only thing that has kept me sane for the last 15 years. But what if I'm wrong? What if it's real? They say that sometimes people shut out memories in self-defense. Maybe it was I who killed my father. What? If you think about it that way, this letter makes sense. Get your revenge on Miles Edgeworth. Think about it. Yogi was really innocent. That's why he wanted revenge against me. Wait, Edgeworth, you mean... It was me. I was the true criminal of DL6. I shot my father. This is bad. What are we going to do, Nick? What can we do? I don't know. I don't think there is anything we can do, like it or not. If there's someone else who knows a lot about the DL6 incident, maybe. Grossberg. There is someone else who knows about DL6. Okay. It's getting heavy, guys. It's getting a little heavy. You know. But Mr. Grossberg, what was the guard thinking about all this? Maybe he's a cardboard cutout to make people think there's a guard in there. Oh, hello there. What's wrong? You look troubled. No kidding. I can't believe you're not. My. Just calm down and tell me what happened, I don't like Mr. Grossberg. I don't like him. Mr. Edgeworth, he... It has been 6 hours. Yep, almost 7. I see. So Edgeworth dreamt he shot his own father? It's only a dream, only a dream. I wonder. What? Just woke up a bit ago, sleep all funky, but I get a good mint to wake up to. Ohio! If that's the case, then why do you two look so troubled, Well, also consider this. Yogi quite certainly holds a deep grudge against Miles Edgeworth. So deep he'd want to frame him for murder. This leads me to surmise that Mr. Edgeworth's dream was not a dream. It was real. As you imagine. Mr. Edgeworth threw the pistol to save his father. The pistol fired, and the deed was done. But there were 2 shots! No, I don't believe it. Yogi was suspected of murder, and his career as a bailiff was irrevocably wrecked. Irrevocably wrecked. Thus, he sought revenge on Miles Edgeworth. This was his last chance, of course, with the statute of limitations so close. What do you know about Edgeworth's father? He was a defense attorney without peer. It sounds trite, but it's true. Well, he may have had one peer now that I think about it. Your mentor, Mia Fey. My sister? Technically it could fire twice, once against the wall and once against the ground. But, yeah, right? It's kind of hard to say. Gregory Edgeworth was very disapproving of Mr. Von Karma's techniques. That's no surprise. How do you throw a gun and it fires twice? I know! That's confusing. Maybe we will be the ones to clear that up, huh? Maybe. Von Karma is an extreme man. Forged testimonies and evidence are nothing to him. The result, he has a perfect win record in court. To beat him, Gregory Edgeworth tried to call attention to his methods. And he lost. And died in despair, as it were. I see. When Gregory Edgeworth was killed, the police called on a spirit medium. That was your mother, Misty Fey. I am Gregory Edgeworth. I have been killed. The one who shot me was the bailiff, Yanni Yogi. The only thing I remember about him is not shutting up about his hemorrhoids. Yes! Ugh, God, I hate it. I hate it. Yet Yogi was found innocent. That's when my mother left us. Everyone called her a fraud. That's right. Everyone thought she was, you see? Yet, now that I think about it, it seems the one who lied was Gregory Edgeworth's ghost. Gregory Edgeworth must have known who shot him. I don't believe it. So you're saying he falsified his testimony? That Edgeworth's dad lied to protect his son? It's only a possibility, mind you. But a possibility nonetheless. Oh, so this is the letter. It does seem that Yogi was following this letter when he killed Hammond. But why kill Robert Hammond? Hammond was a skilled defense attorney, but he defended clients not for their sake, but for his own. Huh? His own sake? He never trusted his clients, that one. The only thing he trusted was his own ability. Mint, can ghosts lie? Maybe. But he got his client found innocent, so why should it matter? Actually, my dear, it's quite different. He won that innocent verdict for no one but himself. Yogi was a free man, but socially, he was ruined. Huh? You'll understand soon, soon enough. Wait, what is it? This letter. I've seen this handwriting somewhere before. A long time ago. Oh boy. Oh boy. Whose handwriting was this? Do you have any idea who wrote this? Here it is! She lies every time she's among us, so yeah. Who's the third one? Von Karma? He's the prosecutor. Could it be Manfred Von Karma? Von Karma? Why would he have something to do with this? Well, I'm not sure. Von Karma. Wait! You're right, my boy! This is Von Karma's handwriting, I'm sure of it. Remember, Grossberg said that Edgeworth's dad was critical of Von Karma's methods. I used to see it all the time on court reports. What? Nani? But that means the one that told Mr. Yogi to kill was correct. Manfred Von Karma himself. Why would he write it in his own handwriting? Who knows? What does this mean then? The my boy thing. Why would the flashback the flashback that happened of the thing he said 2 minutes ago? Why would Von Karma want to frame Edgeworth? Oh, did I do that? Oh. If it was truly Von Karma who wrote this letter, then he would know the truth. He would know that Miles Edgeworth had accidentally killed his own father. Dun-dun! He'll say as much tomorrow in court, I should think. He'll press the point until the court finds Miles Edgeworth guilty. Oh no! But how could Von Karma know about Mr. Edgeworth's past like that? Even Mr. Edgeworth thought it was just a nightmare. That I do not know. Why didn't he just type it out? Who the heck handwrites a letter like this? Because then we wouldn't have figured out it was him. Yeah, I do know that Von Karma is both persistent and a perfectionist. He may be seeking to satisfy a grudge against Gregory Edgeworth by hurting his son. What do you mean? It was 15 years ago. Von Karma met Gregory Edgeworth in court, and Von Karma did win. But he didn't make it through the trial unscarred. What happened in the trial between Edgeworth's dad and Von Karma? Von Karma got the guilty verdict he wanted. He won the trial. But Gregory Edgeworth accused Von Karma of faulty evidence. And though he lost the trial, Mr. Edgeworth's accusation stood. Faulty evidence? It was the only penalty Von Karma has ever received in his career as a prosecutor. Gregory Edgeworth dealt a blow to his perfect trial record. Wow. It must have been quite a shock for Von Karma. He took a vacation for several months after that, you see. A vacation? Sounds nice. Yes, an unusual event for the man. That was the first and the last vacation he's taken in his many years of prosecuting. Really? He doesn't take vacations? Like, go to the sea or go to mountains? Don't tell me he's never been to Europe! You have strange ideas about vacations, Maya. He forgot to save the game during trial. In any case, that was the only time he took a vacation from work. I believe the penalty upset him quite a lot. Odd, if he wanted to keep a perfect record so badly. Why would he take such a long vacation? What do we do now, Nick? Von Karma is going to bring up DL6, you can bet on it. What if Mr. Edgeworth pleads guilty to DL6? I won't let him. Yes, Mr. Wright. I hate to say this, but even accidental murder is murder, you know? I know that. I just believe in Edgeworth's innocence. I can't believe he'd kill someone. I can't help but picture Mint torturing/haunting these people to win the trials. Yeah, maybe I would do that. I can't believe he'd kill someone. But Nick... Mr. Edgeworth admits it himself. His father must have lied to protect him from beyond the grave. I don't care. I know he is not guilty. Mr. Wright, if you say so, I suppose I could go check again. The police files might hold something of interest. Mr. Grossberg, thank you. I can't promise anything. In fact, I think the chances of finding something are slim. I understand. The police materials, Alright. Let's go to here, and then let's go to here. Hold on, I take a drink of bubble tea. Hydration check, posture check. Nom 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 nom. Okie dokie. There's hardly anyone here. Everyone must be out looking for the old guy, Yoki. Ah, it's you. I don't think Gumshoe will be coming back today. He's staying out late looking for someone. Sounds like Detective Gumshoe is pounding the pavement for real. Reading so much is hard. We were wondering if we could check out the records room again. Well, now I can't have just anyone. Well, now I can't have just anyone wandering around in there. But I guess Mr. Von Karma is in there now anyway. You can go in as long as he's there. Von Karma. Yes, he just arrived actually. Von Karma's in the records room. Nick, let's hurry. Go, 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 go. Dusty as always. We were only just here yesterday. I'm sure they haven't had time to clean. What's wrong, Nick? Nothing. I was just noticing he isn't here. Probably altering evidence. Yeah, right? On Karma. No. Examine? Oh, that one. Oops. There's all these case reports? Yeah, it's like a graveyard of police cases. I guess my sister's case report is in here too. Quietly gathering dust. Huh? One of the drawers here is open. Someone must have been looking in it recently. The label says unsolved cases. Evidence. Unsolved cases? Nick! The file for DL6 is completely empty! What? What are you doing in here? Eek! Oh, he's so ugly! So ugly. Von Karma! You! How do you know my name? Huh? Have we met? What are you saying? We see each other every day, don't we? We're Miles Edgeworth's defense team. Defense team? I beg your pardon. You see, I rarely remember defense attorneys. Wow! They're like bugs to me. Needless things to be crushed. I can see how this guy was Edgeworth's mentor. I just want you guys to remember that this guy has a daughter. That's all. This guy somehow has a wife, or maybe someone who was attracted to him and thought that this was appropriate. This face, this demeanor, this attitude. Is she cute though? Oh my god, she is so heckin' cute. And a granddaughter. Oh yeah, wait. Is Francisca the granddaughter? She's the granddaughter though, wait, isn't she? No, yeah, she's the daughter. God, she's so cute. I can't wait. Yeah, she's the daughter. Did we see his wife? I don't think so. Yeah, she's the daughter. But we do not see his wife. But the daughter is cute. All the ugly genes go into men according to anime genetics. Unless it's like an otome. Cute wife? Karma? Oh, Francisco is hecka cute. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. This is disturbing. I hate this. Mr. Edgeworth is your student, right? A romanticist who still can't shed that veneer of amateurism. Romanticist. Just like his father. Always second rate. Mr. Von Karma, you had an axe to grind with Mr. Gregory Edgeworth, didn't you? Me? A grudge against a mere defense attorney? Why? Because he dealt a blow to your otherwise perfect trial record? So you did, but what I don't get is, why did you take his son under your wing afterward? The son of your most bitter rival? That, my dear attorney, is none of your business. It was all part of the revenge plot. Yo, she has a whip. But we'll get to her next weekend. He supposedly has 2 daughters? Oh, well, we don't see the other one, do we? Don't say so. Don't say so, it's spoilers. Tomorrow will be the last day of this trial. It's been a while since I've had a defense attorney last this long. Still, you will lose in the end. Miles Edgeworth will admit his own guilt. His guilt of 15 years ago, you mean? You're quite the researcher. If you've done your homework so well, then certainly you must understand. You know what Miles Edgeworth will tell the court tomorrow. You were right. So Von Karma is going to bring up TL6 in court tomorrow. I'm just gonna present this letter. He's probably like gonna tear it apart. That's what I would do. Mr. Von Karma, have a look at this. This was you, wasn't it? You instructed Yanni Yogi to commit murder. Yanni Yogi. How many years has it been since I've heard him called by that name? He's a fool. I told him to burn it after he read it. So you admit it! You wrote Mr. Yogi this letter. Yes, my dear defense attorney. Thank you for taking the trouble to bring it to me. Oh my god, I knew this was gonna happen. You've saved me from a lot of needless hassle. What? Nick! What is that thing? A stun gun for self-defense, usually. Indeed. 600,000 volts will course through your body like a dog touching an electric fence. I know we had to do this, but it's still so stupid. Why didn't we bring it up in court? You're in a police station. Oh, don't worry. People don't die from it, usually. Now give me the letter. No! No! Whoa, what are you? Nick, run! Ah! Maya! Out of my way. Ah! Yeah, this is incredibly dumb. Full Shion Sonozaki. Ah, he got us. The letter's gone, of course. And he took the DL6 evidence, all of it. Back to having no clues. Wait, Maya jumped first. Maya, is she okay? Maya! Maya, open your eyes. Ooh, baby. Maya! The letter, did he take it? Oh, yeah. Are you okay? I couldn't stop him. I jumped as fast as I could, but one shot from that thing knocked me out cold. I'm useless. I'm no good as a lawyer or a medium. I can't even call my sister. Not even now when we need her the most. I wish I hadn't woken up at all. Maya? There has to be some way I can help her. I'd better do something about her self-confidence first. Maya, she's holding something. What is that? A bullet? DL6 incident evidence number 7, taken from the heart of Gregory Edgeworth. I remember. Von Karma was holding this when Maya jumped him. I'll prove it to you, Maya. You're most definitely not useless. I'll prove it to you in court tomorrow. The gun has 3 shots. We don't know for sure that he shot it twice to get the attention. You did a good thing, baby. Alright, guys. This is it. This is it. This is it. Judgment Day. Today things are going to get settled at last. A lot of things. Wow! What's the big idea? Sorry, Nick. I only touched your shoulder. I guess the shock hasn't worn off from my run-in with the stun gun yesterday. Anyhow, today's the last day of the trial. Good luck, Nick. Yeah, thanks, Maya. Edgeworth is looking glum as always. I hope Von Karma doesn't push him too hard. Ooh. He needs someone to sleep with him in his bed so he doesn't get nighty-whitey mares. You know? Yeah, little Edgeworth. Yeah, you don't want nightmares. You need someone to hold you at night, right? Wakaru. Yeah, but you know, maybe his spiky hair will get in your face, right? Oh no, that'd be so ouchy. Oh no. Whoa! What are you doing? I was not patting your head. He's mad at me for patting his head. I'm sorry, Edgeworth. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Thank you, Billy Joe, for the super chat. Thank you. He just called you out. He did.
Arigato, chew.
I'm sorry. I just thought I'd cheer you up with a pat on the back. Am I Maya? Am I Maya? Maybe you should go outside and discharge. Right, good idea. Pat the Edgeworth. Everyone's patting Edgeworth. Try not to electrocute anyone on your way out. Ooh, yeah, pal! What's gotten into that girl? Detective Gumshoe! Morning, Mr. Edgeworth? Good morning. You're Mia, 'cause I'm dead, yeah. How did it go, Detective? Have no fear. As promised, I've captured our runaway caretaker. I've just brought him in. Took all night, pal. Thanks, Detective Gumshoe. You must be tired. Actually, after that shock I just got on the way in, I feel pretty good. Yogi said he's forgotten his own name, but that has to be a lie. Why would he want revenge on Edgeworth if he couldn't remember his past? Ugh, my nose is so itchy. He does remember, and I'm going to prove it. Court is now in session for the trial of Miles Edgeworth. The defense is ready, Your Honor. The prosecution is ready. Oh! Alright, very well. We have reached the final day of our proceedings in this trial. I ask that the prosecution submit decisive evidence. Understood. Come on, don't be awed into silence by every little thing he says. Very well, Mr. Von Karma, your opening statement? Right. Thanks to Detective Gumshoe's efforts, the boat rental shop caretaker has been arrested. In yesterday's trial, the defense asserted that the caretaker was the murderer. However, the caretaker has yet to confirm this. I would like to ask the defense to cross-examine him as much as necessary. Very well. Please bring the witness into the courtroom. This guy. Ladies and gentlemen of the court, I believe you all remember our witness. He lives in the boat rental shop on the lake, from where he witnessed the incident. In addition, he has currently lost memory of his name and identity. Witness, why did you run away yesterday? Maya's sudden electric powers. The witness was not running away. He has brain damage, remember? The witness was not running away. He will now testify. Remember the dude, a lack of oxygen, stuff. I see. Very well, please begin your testimony. Hmm? I'm really sorry about just leaving yesterday like I did. But I wasn't running away or nothing. I went to buy some food for Polly, see? I figured I got nothing to do with the incident anyhow. I mean, I need one of those motive things, right? And I don't got one. So my testimony yesterday stands as is. Chase him? No! He has to know his name. Yanni Yogi. You're Yanni Yogi and I'm going to prove it. Food? Polly's a bit of a gourmet? She only eats these high-quality bird pellets from France. They only have them in the big pet stop for downtown. Gourmand. Ah! Thanks. Should have never given that letter to Von Karma. Yeah, but then the story wouldn't progress. But you weren't arrested until this morning. Why didn't you go back to the caretaker shack? Oh, well. Kinda got lost, you see? The witness has trouble remembering things sometimes. When the police apprehended him, he was on his way back to the shack. Yeah, right. Nice try, Von Karma. No one's going to believe that. See. So he was lost. Please, Your Honor, come to your senses. I figured I had nothing to do with this incident anyway. Actually, Yami Yugi, how can you say you had no motive? I say you do. You had a grudge against Edgeworth and the victim, Robert Hammond. That's why you took revenge on them. Right! Please don't make me repeat myself, Mr. Wright. Look at him, acting like he's all that when he knows that we know. This witness has no memory of anything beyond several years ago. He can't hold a grudge. It's impossible. I have to prove he's lying about his memory. Otherwise, it's going to be the same thing over and over until the trial ends. First things first, I have to prove this man is who he is. Do that, and the motive will prove itself. Let's see what we got. Do we still have the letter? No. How do I prove it's him, though? The bird? Press him on the bird? If he doesn't remember, then why is the... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let's do... I guess we'll do the bird first. And then... Let me save real quick, though. Because, you know, this game is so specific about when to present things. Nope. You're wrong. Okay, never mind. Stop it, stop it. Okay, I'm gonna try then, this. No? Can I present the people? We haven't even talked about... Oh. We haven't even talked about Polly. I'm not playing episode 5 until I finish all 3 games. I'll be playing episode 5 after that. So, since it's not really relevant until we get into Dual Destinies and stuff. Or Apologistics. Ah, Babana, thanks for subscribing. Arigato! Thank you! Witchin, thanks for subscribing. Thank you! Keep pressing? Okay. Random user, thanks for subscribing. You've lost much of your memory, is that correct? Yep, seems like it. Then how could you know that you didn't have anything to do with this incident? Brutal Smile, thank you for subscribing! Duh. Or, maybe you're lying about not having your memory, You know exactly who you are. The witness has testified quite clearly that he has no memory of who he is. If you claim he's lying, then show the court proof. Grr, you stole the proof. How am I supposed to prove what's going on in that old codger's head? That's impossible. I'm glad you've come to your senses, Mr. Wright. Very well, witness. Please continue. Oh. Might I say something, Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? You've been saying the same thing over and over. You've been calling the witness's memory of the past, or lack thereof, into question. But does this really have anything to do with the current case? Of course, Your Honor. The witness has said he has nothing to do with this case and no motive. Both of these statements are lies. Order. Mr. Wright, there is a serious problem with your claim. Or are you saying you know who this witness is? Of course, Your Honor. Ho. Now this is interesting. I would like to know myself. So who is he? Don't play dumb, Bar Karma. Thank you. Mr. Wright, please tell us this witness's name. Gregory Edgeworth. His name is Yanni Yogi, a former court bailiff. Yogi? That name seems familiar. Maya's background sketch somehow looks strange in the full room art. Oh wait, I missed it! I'll have to look. It's Larry. Oh! Yanni Yogi from the DL6 incident! It figures the judge would have heard of it. It was such a famous case. But what does this mean? Your Honor, It means this man. If this man is Mr. Yogi, then he has a clear motive.
Objection.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. Jumping to conclusions again, Mr. Wright. This witness is Yanni Yogi. Fascinating. However, how do you propose to prove this to the court? This is a court of law, as you may recall. You need proof. And allow me to repeat once more that the witness has lost his memory. This is it. I have to do this now. If I can't prove he is Yogi right here, right now, then I've got nowhere else to go. Nick, how are you going to prove it? How can you prove that he is Yanni Yogi? It's okay. It's actually quite simple. Your Honor? Please take this man's fingerprints. Then we'll compare them to the fingerprints on file for Yanni Yogi 15 years ago. I see, that makes sense. Disc, disc, disc. Huh? I'm so very, very sorry, Mr. Wright. Does he have no fingerprints? Why? The witness has no fingerprints. What? No fingerprints? Oh, you see, before I worked as a caretaker, I worked at a chemical plant. I burned my fingers working with stuff. Yup. Your Yubies hand them over. Yubi, Yubi. Yubi, Yubi. Yogi, you snake. You burned your fingerprints off to hide your past. Well, if the witness has no fingerprints, do they grow back eventually? Like, their fingerprints? Cause, oh, he remembers that, huh? Yeah, how convenient. Cause, like, I know, like, mountain climbers and stuff, they can lose their fingerprints, too. I don't think they grow back with the print intact, though. Depends on how deep the burn, I think. I think they grow back with scars. Does he have dental records? Ah, see? There's other ways of proving. I guess we will not be able to prove his identity. No! Tisk. Well, what will you do, Mr. Wright? Hello, hello, Kairi. Welcome. It seems that the case has been decided, no? No! I know what happened. I know everything. I just can't prove it. No, I can't let it end like this. I can't lose. There has to be another way. There is no one who can testify as to who this witness is. No one. Nick, what are we gonna do? I didn't even consider that he might have erased his fingerprints. What do I do? Tisk. Well, Mr. Wright, or perhaps you'd like to cross-examine his parrot for a little comic relief? Oh, he brought it up himself. Yeah, very funny. You're a sore winner, Von Karma. Wait a second. Cross-examine his parrot. Here it comes! What is it, Nick? No, you're not going to. Your Honor. The defense would like to take Mr. Von Karma up on his proposal. Take Mr. Von Karma up? Oh, on my proposal? Exactly, Your Honor. I would like to cross-examine the witness's pet parrot. Let's go! What do you think, Mr. Von Karma? Need you ask? This is a farce. I object. Objection! Wait a second. You were the one who suggested I cross-examine the parrot, Von Karma. I have a right to do so as suggested. Oh, right to do as you suggested. Well, if you're so desperate, then please be my guest. Of course you should go through with this. Should you go through with this, and nothing comes of it, then I hope you're ready for the consequences. Nick, this is crazy. Well, still wanna go through with your little game? Yeah, I'm doing it. Let's go! Let's the parrot take the stand. Word is the word. I will cross-examine her, Your Honor. This is the most ridiculous thing I have ever heard. Well, we already know that the parrot says don't forget DL6. So we can already have him say that, you know? Von Karma's rigged every person's testimony, every piece of evidence, except the parrot. She is my last chance. And Larry. At least I think so. My eyes are watering. I'm laughing so much right now. Bailiff, bring in the parrot. He's so cute. That's quite a bird. Please tell us your name. Name. This witness is ignoring me. It must hurt to be ignored by a bird. Ahem. Very well, witness. Who is your owner? Please testify for us. Hello, hello, squawk. It's the best testimony ever. Certainly the most concise testimony we've had so far. Very well, begin your cross-examination. Right. What are you gonna do, Nick? I don't know. What do we do, Maya? Can I object to the hello, hello? Witness, you can't just say hello and expect us to get anywhere. I want you to testify. Maya, you talk to her. Right, what do I say? As I recall, 2 days ago. Object. Polly, have we forgotten something? Squawk! Don't forget DL6, squawk! He looks so dead in the background picture. It's a bloody parrot. If I can get Polly to say that here, that will prove the caretaker had something to do with DL6. Polly, have we forgotten something? Hello, squawk. That's not what you're supposed to say. Forgot something. We forgot. Hello, squawk. Uh-oh, it's not working, Nick. She won't say it. This is ridiculous. Why won't she say it? Tisk. Something the matter, right? Wait. Don't tell me Von Karma expected this. He couldn't have retrained the parrot. Retrained the parrot, could he? Did he train her not to respond when we asked if we'd forgotten anything? This guy, man. Witness, you're here to speak. You must speak to me. Frankly, I can't believe you're speaking to the parrot. Well, I guess we should try to get some info out of her. We need to show the judge that her owner is Mr. Yogi. Can we present anything? Oh, whew, I thought it was gonna... Literally the devil, yeah. Okay, let's try a different, yeah. The safe number is also the date, right? Huh? The safe? Why? Let's just try to get her to say anything, okay? Polly, what was the number to the safe in the shack? 1228, 1228. My, what a reckless parrot. Well, Mr. Wright, you aren't claiming that this number has something to do with the caretaker. Actually, it does. That's why I had her say it. Ha, ridiculous. How can the number to a safe tell us who the caretaker is? Show us your proof. Present badge. Oh, what could possibly link this number to the caretaker's true identity? Well, it was on... Oops. Yeah, there we go. It says the date on there. Oh, dang it, stop! I'm trying to present it. The DL6 case file? What is this obsession with you have with that case? Sorry, I'm stuttering so much. Mr. Wright, where in this file is something relating to the safe number. I'm sorry, guys. It's on the case summary page. The case summary? Specifically, the date on which the DL6 incident occurred. The date of the incident, December 28th? Why, that's today's date, 15 years ago. And the number on that safe is 1228. Ah! He used the date of the DL6 incident as the number for his safe, Your Honor. That's how important that date was to him? Nearly 8 hours of streaming will do that to you. Yeah. So much talking. Hello, hello, Kairi. I see it certainly is an interesting coincidence. People often do set their secret numbers to dates. Bah, this is not tangible proof. I set my ATM card number to 0001 because I am number 1. Everyone go rob Fun Karma. This guy, man. This has nothing to do with the date. Nothing. We are number 1. Yeah, does Robbie Rotten have his set to 0001 too? Alone, it is a little weak for evidence in a murder trial. We would need some other corroborating evidence. Where am I going to find that? Nick, we're getting closer. One more. If we can get one more piece of evidence. Right, but what? Robbie Rotten is number 1. Very well, witness. You may continue. You don't want to add anything to your testimony, right? Witness, you can't just say hello. Okay. There we go. What's your name? Polly. Mr. Wright, I think we've established that the parrot's name is Polly. Does this have anything to do? Of course. And it has to do with... What page is it? Suspect data. Fascinating. You claim that the parrot's name will prove her owner's identity? Then show us this proof. Yep. Nope, we're not bluffing. We're not here to answer the question of who's the caretaker. We're here to prove that he is Yanni Yogi. All we have to do is tie the name Polly to Yogi. Your Honor, the proof is this. The DL6 case file. That's a quite large file you have there. Which page is this proof on then? Show us or stop wasting our time. Very well, Mr. Wright. Please show us on the page. Where in this file is the info connected to the parrot's name? It's on the suspect data page. This page has all the info about Yan Yogi. Ohaminto, ohayo! Right after he was arrested, his fiancée committed suicide, see? Indeed, it does say that, yes. What was his fiancée's name? Polly Jenkins. Polly! Exactly, Your Honor. He wanted to remember the name of his fiancée who had committed suicide. That's why he named his parrot after her. I see. I guess that is possible. A mere coincidence, that's all. My granddaughter has a dog she calls Phoenix. Well, Mr. Phoenix, Wright, does this make you my granddaughter's fiancé? She's only 7 years old. That's enough. I think we've reached a conclusion here. This is a mere coincidence, that's all. True that is a possibility. However, two coincidences at the same time seem more like a pattern to me. Whoa, yeah, Judge! Yeah, Judge! What are you saying? Summon the caretaker of the boat shop. Immediately. Witness? Tell us your name. Finally, the judge is doing something right. Using his head. Wait, this witness, he doesn't remember. No, it's okay. Oh god, here it is. I've accomplished what I wanted to do. I'm done. Nick, he looks totally different. This is the real Yogi, I think. Finally. He's been acting feeble to hide his true identity. Acting for 15 years. Well, let me ask you again. Please state your name for the court. My name is Yanni Yogi. 15 years ago, I served as a bailiff in this very court. Order. Yanni Yogi. So was it you who killed Robert Hammond and tried to frame Miles Edgeworth for his death? Yes, it was me. I did it. They put me on the witness stand 15 years ago. Robert Hammond... he said I was mentally unsound. He told me it would make me innocent, get me off the hook. So, I pretended to have brain damage. I was innocent, really, but he didn't believe me. We won the trial, but I lost everything. I lost my job, my fiancé, my social standing. Then this year, 15 years later, a package arrived. It was a letter and a pistol. The plan was written out in careful detail. It was a plan for me to take my revenge on the people who ruined my life. I didn't care who had sent it. I thought this was my chance. After 15 years, this was it. Finally a chance to have my revenge on Robert Hammond and Miles Edgeworth. I have no regrets. Wait a moment. Revenge against Miles Edgeworth? What do you mean? I'm not at liberty to speak on that matter. Why don't you ask Mr. Edgeworth yourself? Anyway, I admit it. I was the one who killed Robert Hammond. Von Karma, where is Mr. Yogi? Under arrest, Your Honor. I saw no room for error in his confession. Then the defendant, Miles Edgeworth, is innocent. In this case, at least. Very well. Will the defendant please take the stand? There are a few mysteries left unsolved. Still, you are cleared of suspicion for this particular case. So I would like to pass judgment on the murder of Mr. Robert Hammond. Any objections? I don't believe it. Why isn't Von Karma saying anything? Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Miles Edgeworth. That is all. This court is adjourned. Did someone just say objection? Ugh, Von Karma's face. Wait, but that means... No. Edgeworth! Your Honor, I object to your judgment! What do you mean? I'm not innocent at all. As we have heard, Yanni Yogi killed Robert Hammond in revenge. But revenge for what? Nick, Edgeworth is trying to confess. He's going to say he's guilty. He's going to tell them he was the murderer in the DL6X incident. He's going to tell them he killed his own dad. Uh-oh, what do we do? Objection! Its judgment has already been passed. I object to Edgeworth's outbursts. Didn't something like this happen yesterday, too? I believe a certain witness raised an objection after a guilty verdict was passed. That would be Larry. We must hear this new statement. We must hear Miles Edgeworth. He's right. We have a duty to hear Mr. Edgeworth out. For 15 years, I have had a recurring dream. A nightmare. It's only a nightmare. That's what I told myself. But now I know it wasn't a dream. Annie Yogi wasn't the killer. You mean in the incident where your father died? From the distance of the shot, it wasn't suicide either. Everything was as clear as day. The murderer, the criminal in the DL6 incident, it was me. Your Honor, I confess my guilt. I am guilty for DL6, the statute of limitations, which ends today. The culprit is me! Where are you pointing? Edgeworth doesn't know about the bullet either. Yeah. This is certainly unexpected. The defendant declared innocent is confessing to a different crime. A crime for which the statute of limitations runs out today. I'm not really sure how I should deal with this. Bah! It's obvious. Behold a trial. Right here, right now. We try this man for his crime of 15 years ago. He's so proper. I think I would like to take a 5-minute recess. During this time, I will consider the appropriate course of action to take. Court is adjourned. Alright, guys. Edgy, what the heck are you doing? I'm sorry, Wright? I just wasted all of your effort. Oh, shoot. Mr. Edgeworth, I don't believe it, sir. I mean, you killed your dad? I didn't want to believe it myself, Detective. It was an accident! It's not like you took the gun and pointed it with your finger. Like, you threw it and it was an accident. But it's the truth. I deserve to be punished. Murder is murder, no matter what the circumstances. This is crazy! Just crazy! Nick, what are you doing? Huh? Oh, I was just reading through the court records once more. I'm getting my case ready. Your case? For what? Huh? Isn't it obvious? I'm going to prove that Miles Edgeworth is innocent. Ew, Phoenix is so good. Was this game made at a time when Japan still had statute of limitations on murder? I think this game is like from 2005 or 2004. Yeah, the early 2000s, so I don't know when they got rid of that. Edgy is a bottom. Even whales can murder. What are you talking about, pal? He just admitted to it. He confessed that he did it in court. I'm sorry, Edgeworth, but I don't believe your nightmare. What? It's just a dream. It's not real. The truth is right here in this court record. In any case, tighten your belts, boys. The real fight is just beginning. Wow, wow, wow! I'll prove you're innocent. Trust me. Right. The GBA version didn't have the bonus case, obviously. Yeah, and that's why the bonus case, I don't really know why they put it in the first game. Like, I know that it kind of takes place in between the first game and the second game, but it doesn't really have any meaning until the end of the third game, when you get into Apollo Justice. So it could have been a bonus case for the third game, you know? Is this the bonus case? No, this is the last case of the first game. And then there's the bonus case. Now then, I would like to resume our trial. Judge, Miles Edgeworth has admitted his own guilt. He has confessed his crime. Let us begin by hearing his testimony. Then, though pointless, let the defense do their cross-examining. The statute of limitations on the DL6 incident runs out today. Though it's unconventional for me, I'd like to run this one by the book. I see. Does the defense have any objections? No, Your Honor? Let's go, Von Karma. You knew this was going to happen from the very beginning, didn't you? Bonus case was just to show off those sweet dual screen features. Yeah, actually though, like the Ace Attorney series changed so much with like the DS version and everything, and the future games, they got so cool. Oh. I guess it's there for the timeline. Yeah. Very well. Will Miles Edgeworth take the stand? Will the witness state his name and profession? 2 screens is a game changer. Yeah, and then like the touchscreen features and all that. I mentioned it earlier, but on the DS version, you could yell objection or take that, and it would count it. Like you could use the mic on the DS to do that. It was fun. Miles Edgeworth, I am a prosecuting attorney. Mr. Edgeworth, 15 years ago, you mistakenly killed your father, Gregory Edgeworth. Is this correct? It is correct. Then testify about this matter to the court. When Edgeworth was telling me about his dream yesterday, I noticed something. One detail didn't quite fit. That will be the key, but only if I can get it to work. Is it the fact that the gun shot twice? Please. That day, I had gone to the courtroom to observe one of my father's trials. As we went to leave, an earthquake struck, trapping us in the elevator. My father and Mr. Yogi lost their composure and began to argue. Just then, something heavy fell at my feet. I picked it up and threw it at Mr. Yogi. I wanted them to stop fighting. A moment later, there was a single gunshot, then a scream. It was a terrible scream. I remember it to this day. I thought it was 2 gunshots. That's all. There were 2 gunshots that happened. And until now you thought this memory was a dream? We were stuck in the elevator for 5 hours. The oxygen in the elevator ran out and I lost my memory of the events. Bah! The same claim Mr. Yogi has made. Very well. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please. Yes, Your Honor. There were 2... Man, Edgeworth. Edgeworth, I thought you were better than this. I already see the hole. I already see the contradiction. Oh, the DL incident also had a question of the number of shots? Well, it said that there were 2 shots that were made in the record. I'm almost positive. One bullet found in the heart. The murder weapon was fired twice. See? So him saying that there was only 1 single shot is wrong. The gun fired once? Yes. I think after I threw it, I lost consciousness. Since then, they've echoed in my head every day. That gunshot and that horrible scream. The scream. He did say something about the scream. To this day? Yes, I can practically hear it now. I doubt I will ever forget that scream as long as I live. There it is. One part of that testimony clearly contradicts the evidence, but I don't know what it means. Better find out and quick. So let me just present it and see if I don't have to push. I don't want to have to. It's a long testimony, so I don't want to I don't want to push on every thing. Okay, good. Are you sure you only heard 1 gunshot? Yes, I'm sure of that. I heard the shot and the scream, then everything faded. I was unconscious until the rescuers came. I see. No. No, Your Honor, unfortunately you don't. Look at this file one more time. This plainly contradicts the witness's testimony. You do enjoy dragging out that file, don't you? Because it's a file full of the entire case that we're doing! Jeez! I don't accept this evidence unless you can tell us what page it's on. Which page contradicts Miles Edgeworth's testimony? Case summary. Just. Oh wait, was I wrong? Oh no! Wait, I got it wrong! Dang it! hold on. There's a contradiction on the file. Whoops. Whoopsie. Victim data! It was wrong. I know it was on the second. I don't know what got into me. Look at the victim data on this file. The murder weapon was fired twice. Miles Edgeworth only heard one gunshot. I got a bit smug and paid for it. The first shot was the accidental firing when the pistol was done. So who fired the remaining shot? I think I'll be fine on health, so I'm not so worried anymore. I'll keep saving, but... Was there perhaps another shooter who fired that second shot? Your Honor, as I'm sure you're aware, this incident occurred 15 years ago. The evidence is dated. The pistol did fire twice. However, we do not know when that second shot was fired. It might have been fired the day before the incident. There is no proof that the second shot had anything to do with this incident. What? No. There was one in his heart and one in the window. One of those shots was fired by the defendant, a boy at the time. Do you have any proof that another shot was... Yes. Yet, based the whole case, right? Your Honor, I think I will be able to show you proof. Oh. Accent almost clicked out of the game. What? Impossible! Now, Mr. Von Karma, save your surprise for after you've seen the evidence. Very well, Mr. Wright. Show us your proof. Do you have evidence that the second firing of the pistol is related to the incident? Would it be this? The one that shows the bullet clearly went through the door, and then him? The one that was in his heart? Because they retrieved the bullet from his heart. So there was clearly... So this one. Look at... Look at this photograph. This is a photograph of the scene of the crime, 15 years ago. I can see that the victim lying there is Gregory Edgeworth. This proves the murder weapon was fired twice at the time of the incident. This photo proves it. So let me get this straight. This photo proves 2 shots were fired? Where? Are you serious? Please get a clue! Oh my god. Show the judge the contradiction in the photo. Okay, there it is. Take that! As should be obvious, the contradiction is here. I don't get the joke. It's the Nickelback song where he goes, look at this photograph. It's another meme. I see a bullet hole in the door. Your Honor, Gregory Edgeworth was killed by a shot from the pistol. Yet there's also a bullet hole in the elevator door. We also know that the murder weapon was fired twice. There, ergo. Someone other than Edgeworth fired that second shot. Look at this graph. Oh, order. Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? It's simple, Your Honor. At the time of the incident, 2 shots were fired. One went into Gregory Edgeworth's heart. The other hit the elevator door. Ergo. Remember that the defendant lost consciousness after the shot he fired rang out. In conclusion, we must agree that the second shot was fired by someone else. Mr. Wright, but who could that be? Someone else be? The murderer, of course.
Objection.
I knew I should have stepped in before your wild fantasies got out of hand. Mr. Wright, look once more at the DL6 incident case file. Look closely. Try the case summary page. The case summary? That's on page 1. Look what is written there. Not a single clue was found on the scene. Okay. If the pistol had indeed been fired 2 times, then the other bullet would have been discovered on the scene. He does have a point. That second bullet has never been found. Why? Because the second bullet does not exist. The bullet that claimed Gregory Edgeworth's life was the one fired by his own son. That is the truth of this matter. The whole truth. And nothing but the truth. It was undoubtedly something else that made that bullet hole in the door. Order, I will have order. Mr. Wright has proven one thing to us quite clearly, that the murder weapon was fired twice at the time of the incident. However, as Mr. Von Karma says, the second bullet fired was not found. It is highly unlikely that the police merely overlooked the second bullet. Clearly, evidence was deleted, right? I was like, come on, yeah. So, all we have is the single bullet fired. I'm afraid I have to discount the defense's claim. Ugh, why? We clearly... I praise the judge for his wisdom in this matter. Gah, how did this happen? I don't believe that the second bullet didn't exist. Was I wrong? Have I been wrong about this whole incident? What are you doing, Nick? Why aren't you raising an objection? I'm sorry, Maya. What? It looks like I was wrong. Nick? If the second bullet wasn't there, then all my conjectures are for nothing. No. But you said you'd do it, Nick. You said you'd get Edgeworth declared innocent. I'm sorry. It's just when I saw the photograph, I thought that 2 shots had been fired. I was so certain of it. I thought I'd won. I thought there was another person, someone else who fired the killing shot. But now, I was wrong to think it could be that simple. This case has stood unsolved for 15 years. Nick. Ugh. Gotta go, see you later. Bye-bye! Thanks for coming! Good morning, man. Good morning, Ohio! Yeah, we're still playing. This is a long case. Only 1 bullet was found at the scene of the crime. That shot was fired by Miles Edgeworth. Precisely. I would like to ask one thing of Miles Edgeworth before passing my verdict. Have you been paying attention to the trial so far? Yes, Your Honor. You have any objections? No. No, I do not. No! Edgy, no! So you killed your father, though that was not your intention? Yes, I did. Oh no. He's accepted the guilt. Very well. Statute of limitations on the murder of Gregory Edgeworth runs out today. Therefore, I must pronounce a verdict on the defendant today, right here. Right now. Indeed. Does anyone have any objections? I've been here before. Here, I'm gonna save real quick. Let's see. Bro, we have 2 bullets, don't we? Well, I mean, this is the one they were... This is the one that was found in Hammond's body. And then this is the one that was found in Gregory's body. So I'm assuming this is the one bullet that they found, and then they never found the bullet that was for here. I've been here before. It's just like my first day in court. There's so many things I know I should be saying, but my mind's gone blank. I can't find the words. Mr. Wright? I have an objection. Objection! Your Honor? I object! Disc. Mr. Wright, on what grounds do you object, Oof. Nick, I don't know. His case is perfect. Oh no. Gah. It must exist. The second bullet. What? What did you just say? Nothing. The second bullet must exist. But where? Someone took it. I'm getting goosebumps. Mia! It seems waiting is not going to produce us any answers from Mr. Wright. Wait, Your Honor. The second bullet, it existed. Nani? But we just heard proof that it did not exist. I realize that, Your Honor. I'm really grasping here. it just... Someone took it from the scene of the crime. That's what happened. But who? The murderer.
Objection.
The murderer? Then tell us, just who is this murderer? I'm still thinking about that one. So the criminal took the second bullet, but why? Huh? First of all, how would they have found it? It's not easy to find a stray bullet, Mr. Wright. There was some pressing need for the murderer to search for that bullet? The murderer had to find it. Here, hold on. I like to save all the time. Of course there was a need. That's why they took it. What possible reason could they have had? Well, the reason the murderer took the bullet away from the scene with them is... the bullet would be proof. Maybe they thought that the bullet would be used as proof? Proof? It was a special bullet, so they took it with them. I'm really grasping here, guys. If that was the case, then they should have taken the bullet from inside Gregory as well. Huh? Why would they only take one of the 2 shots fired? Oh, right. Mr. Wright, have you really thought this through? I'm going to have to penalize you now! Oh, this isn't going so well. Fake it till you make it. We gotta think this through. Yeah, you're not gonna take a bullet from inside their body. Like, what are you talking about? Don't load, continue. I'm not loading. I am continuing. I'm thinking it through. Well, I can still say the murderer had to find it, and then choose the other option. I guess we'll try murder again. Oh. Had to take it. Oh, Mia! The murderer, what does that mean? You're thinking too normal. Think crazy! Don't think why the bullet was taken. Think why the bullet had to be taken. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. I have no idea what I'm doing. The murderer had no intention of taking the bullet from the scene, but the murderer had to take the bullet. Mia. She's so good. Had to, Mr. Wright. What do you mean? Well, for instance... For instance what? Maybe the bullet, hit the murderer. The bullet hit the murderer. Just saying for instance. I mean, if it hit you, you would have to take it with you, wouldn't you? It's not like you could perform surgery right there, you know? Wait a second. I was just talking off the top of my head, but what if that's really what happened? Let me get this straight. So at the time of the murderer themselves was shot. The murderer themselves was shot. They would have to dig through a corpse, then it would have been obvious that the murderer removed the bullets. Exactly! And they left with the second bullet still inside of them, thus leaving only one bullet at the scene of the crime. Yes, I guess that's how it would work, yes. But there's a problem with that. The other 2 people rescued from that elevator, Miles Edgeworth and Yanni Yogi, were both unharmed. So that would mean the murderer came from the outside, yes. Ghosts are totally real. Yeah, they're spirit mediums and everything. The 2 men fight inside the elevator. Trying to stop them, the boy picks up the pistol at his feet and throws it. The pistol discharges and the bullet goes through the elevator door and hits the murderer outside. The boy loses consciousness. Then the murderer opens the elevator door and sees the men inside. Why does Phoenix look so muscular when he puts his hand behind his head? Mr. Wright, you are truly the most unpredictable defense attorney I've ever known. I can tell you're grasping, yet I cannot deny the possibility of what you say.
Objection.
What are you saying? Deny it! Deny it! I mean... Depending... No one involved with the incident was wounded. There was no murderer. No one was wounded at the time of the incident. He's right. Has Von Karma only been using his left hand the entire time? Hey Nick, I just thought of something really crazy. Crazy? Remember what Mr. Grossberg said yesterday? Gregory Edgeworth dealt a blow to his perfect trial record. Wow. It must have been quite a shock for Von Karma. He took a vacation for several months after that, you see? Yes, an unusual event for the man. That was the first and the last vacation he's taken in his many years of prosecuting. What if Von Karma didn't take that vacation because of shock, but he took it because he was injured? Which would mean... it could only mean one thing. He was the murderer in the DL6 incident. He was the man who shot Gregory Edgeworth. Maya being useful? We're full of surprises today, boys. It was Von Karma. Oh, man. Something wrong, Mr. Wright? You seem dazed. No, Your Honor. I wonder everyone noses, or should I say, in Von Karma. Well, you have indicated the possibility that the murderer came from the outside. Can you give us the name of your suspect? Uh-oh. Should I come out and say it now? Yeah, why not? Yeah, let's do it. Let's just say it now. Get it over with. Say it now. Your Honor, there's a suspect. One lone suspect. Well, this is certainly interesting news. Very well, Mr. Wright. Who is your suspect? My hands are shaking. What? Von Karma! Von Karma! Konminto! Emily! Konminto! You mean the Von Karma? The prosecutor? The one standing right over there? Bah! You don't object? I see no need. Why honor this ridiculous outburst with my objection? Because you took a vacation for several months starting the day after the incident. Yet you pride yourself on a perfect record. Why would you take such a long vacation without any reason? So you're claiming that I took a vacation to heal my injury from the incident? Fascinating. Prove it. I would have needed surgery, no? Where did I go under the knife at, Mr. Wright? Bring the doctor that operated on me. Have him testify. Nick, let's find out who this doctor is. It's no use. Edgeworth? I know Von Karma, perhaps too well. He's perfect. He wouldn't leave clues. 8 hours on G. Yeah. Yeah, we're going till the end, baby! He probably didn't undergo surgery. That will leave a doctor as a witness. Grr, nobody's that perfect. So what, Nick? Did Von Karma pull the bullet out himself? That's insane. No, he couldn't have. You can't just pull bullets out of yourself. Yeah. Wait. What does that mean? That bullet has to be somewhere. But where? Tisk. Well, Mr. Wright? Can you produce evidence to prove that I was shot? La-di-doo-di-doo, saving! Yeah, it's still inside him, right? Still evidence, I guess. Alright, Von Karma, prove it. And I'll even use evidence. I know how much you like it so much. Nani? Evidence that proves Von Karma was shot is... I don't know. The metal detector! Oh my god, you're so smart, Paige! Go! Von Karma is perfect. He wouldn't risk surgery, leaving an evidence trail. So then I ask, where's that bullet now? I think it unlikely that Von Karma performed surgery on himself. You don't mean... I do. There is the possibility that the bullet is still inside Von Karma. Is that even possible for all these years? Well, there's one way to find out. I pull my metal detector out of my pocket. It's just been in there this whole time. Well, Von Karma, I'm going to run this over you and see what we find. He be sweating now, boys. I refuse. You refuse? By refusing, this means you acknowledge that the bullet is still inside you? Order. Your Honor, the defense requests that we be allowed to use the metal detector.
Objection.
Judge, I call for a suspension of this trial. This is an invasion of privacy. Objection! The statute of limitations runs out on this case today. It was you who said we had to end it right here, right now. Enough. I permit the use of the metal detector. Mr. Von Karma, you will submit yourself to testing. Nick, what does this mean? I don't know, but we have to give it a shot. This is so ridiculous. He's not naturally left-handed, so he trained his left hand after surgery or after injury. He reacted. Something's inside his right shoulder. The bullet. Dun dun. Mr. Von Karma? You. It was you. I was afraid this would happen, and so I remained silent. Indeed, there is a bullet in my shoulder. However, it has nothing to do with this incident. Oh, how? How convenient. What? I was shot in the shoulder long before the DL6 incident. I claim that the bullet in my shoulder has no relation to DL6, but if we get it out, ew, never mind. That'd be a lot though, right? But Mr. Von Karma, can you prove that? Prove? I have no obligation to prove anything. What? No! That is not true! It is Mr. Wright who must prove something here, not I. Mr. Wright, well, can you prove it? Can you prove that the bullet in Von Karma's shoulder was from DL6? Of course he can. You don't have any of the DL6 evidence. That's because you took all of it out of the records room yesterday. I have one thing though. With no proof, you cannot convict me of any crime. So sorry, Mr. Wright. No. No, I'm the one who's sorry, Mr. Von Karma. Nani? We finally got a Von Karma, Nani. You were close. One day away from freedom. But you had to get cocky and bring up the case again. But you see, I have proof. Nani? Who would have thought you would dig your own grave trying to convict Edgeworth? I can link that bullet in your shoulder to the DL6 incident. Whoosh. And here's my final proof. Dun dun da da da! That's a bullet? Where did you get that? This is the bullet used in the DL6 incident. This was taken from the heart of the victim, Mr. Gregory Edgeworth. Whoosh! The bullet is preserved quite nicely with all the ballistic markings intact. Whale! Ballistic markings. You may recall the term. It came up in the first trial 2 days ago. Ballistic markings are the fingerprints of a weapon. All bullets fired from a gun are marked with that weapon's unique pattern. By examining the markings, you can tell which weapon fired the bullet. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We have 2 bullets in our possession. One, the bullet removed from Gregory Edgeworth's heart. The other, Mr. Von Karma, is the bullet... The other Mr. Von Karma is the bullet buried in your shoulder. We could analyze both bullets. Then if the markings matched, I guess I was gonna say take it out of his shoulder and examine it. We actually doing that. We would know that both bullets have been fired from the same gun. The very same pistol. In other words, the murder weapon that killed Gregory Edgeworth. Mr. Von Karma, you will let us remove the bullet from your shoulder. Then we'll compare the ballistic markings to those on this bullet. Whoosh! And solve this case once and for all. Rip and tear. Rip them open. Well, Mr. Von Karma? That scream. I heard that scream before. Wait, I know. The scream you heard was not your father. I can't breathe. Quiet, I said quiet. You're not making this any easier. Stop breathing my air. I'll stop you. Stop breathing my air. Get away. Get away from my father. Bang. It's that scream I heard in the elevator 15 years ago. Von Karma! It was you who screamed! Mr. Von Karma? Edgeworth! Only you would dare defy me! So it was you! You and your father are my curse! Your father shamed me with a penalty on my record. And you left a scar on my shoulder that would never fade. I'll bury you. I'll bury you with my bare hands. Death! Death! Wow! 15 years earlier. Chief Prosecutor, I am sorry. Karma, it's not like you to make this kind of error. I never would have thought that Edgeworth would be the one to catch you. I was careless. I'm sorry, but you will have to be penalized. I've covered for you in the past, but not this time. Edgeworth! It was a shock like none I have ever known. Did anyone even know that he had a record then? That he had like a bad little thing on his record? Everyone said he had a perfect record for like 40 years or whatever. Me? Penalized? It took hours for me to regain my composure. Suddenly I found myself in the darkness. I was in the court records room. I must have just wandered in there without thinking where I was going. The room was pitch black. The lights must have gone out. I went out into the hall and felt my way to the elevator. I pressed the button, but nothing happened. Then there was a noise. I was in pain! A horrible burning pain in my shoulder! Just then, the lights came back on. The elevator door opened before my eyes. I saw 3 people inside, all lying unconscious from oxygen deprivation. Much to my surprise, a pistol lay at my feet. I knew then it was destiny. In his last moments, Gregory Edgeworth was still unconscious. He died, never knowing who had shot him. Later, he spoke through a medium, blaming Mr. Yogi. He was fooled. It was the perfect crime. Tisk, tisk, tisk. They explained the record thing on one of the Edgeworth games. Ah! I look forward to playing them. Who would have thought another man would have come to open that elevator door? Judge? What? What are you doing? Do your job. Bring an end to this miserable charade. Ironic how I thought they couldn't remove a bullet from Edgeworth's father, but now they were gonna remove a bullet from Von Karma. Now, end it. Very well. Dude is psychotic, right? It appears that we have come a very long way to the end of this maze. He was just evil. Just an evil, evil, evil man. 15 years later, Mr. Miles Edgeworth? Yes, Your Honor. You were innocent. You are innocent. As you said, it was all a nightmare. Yes, Your Honor. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Miles Edgeworth. That is all. This court is adjourned! Had Von Karma just let the statute of limitations run out, he would have been fine. But he got greedy. Nick, we did it! Did you see his face? Von Karma looked even paler than usual. He's pretending to be all cool, but inside you crushed him, Nick. Crushed. I gotta say, I'm impressed. Heh, it was pretty close though. I was sure we'd had it. I know, I was on the verge of tears the whole time myself. But now it's all just a good memory. Wahoo! He wanted to get revenge on Edgeworth too, yeah, but... I guess he was hoping that Edgeworth would take the fall for the murder of the other attorney guy. Hammond. It's finally over, Edgeworth. Right. Yeah? Oh boy. Kokok. Please confess your feelings. I'm not sure how to say this. Oh man. Come on. I know. Try thank you. No. My feelings are deeper than that for you. Thank you, right? Just add little blushy marks there. He's blushing. You're welcome. I think you could have done better than that. Give him a hug at least. Sorry, I'm not good at this sort of thing. You got a lot to learn, Edgeworth. She's got you there. Whoop! Whoa! Amazing, pal. You pulled through just like I thought you would. I'll never forget this. I owe you one, pal. And tonight, let's party. Dinner's on me. Yeah, my salary went down a little bit this month. Oh no, gumshoe. But who cares? See, Mr. Edgeworth, you should take a lesson from Detective Gumshoe. That's how you say thank you. I see. Ahem. Whoop! I feel foolish. Don't worry, take it a little at a time. You'll get used to it. Wow, we got a wolf from Edgeworth! Yeah! It's been 50 years since I've seen Edgeworth this unguarded. Hey, y'all! Lotta! Y'all were great in there. Thank you. Yo, Edgeworth, congrats! Thank y'all very much. I knew you were innocent from the start, of course. Just look at you. You wouldn't stick your hand in the cookie jar even if no one was there. You were the witness on the first day of the trial, weren't you? Yeah, let bygones be bygones, eh? Speaking of which, what are you doing now, Lotta? Soupy! Oh my god! Soupy, thank you for the super chat! Akasupari! Woo! Woo! Oh my god, thank you. Speaking of which, what are you doing now, Lotta?
Arigato, arigato, too.
I went back to college. I gave up trying to be an investigative photographer pretty quick. She got back to college that fast? It's only been 2 days. She's back in college in 2 days? Really? That's too bad. Huh? Isn't that the hot dog guy from the park? Huh? It's over, Nick. My life. Oh, Keonse. Why is the sad face, Larry? What happened now? Oh, Nick. I'm not long for this world. You don't look sick. It's Keonse. She's going to live in Paris. Paris, Nick. She's leaving me behind. Should have seen that one coming. Oh, yo, Edgy, there you are. Oh my god, the Three Musketeers back together. Yes, here I am. Congrats, Edgy. Here's a little gift from me in celebration. Celebration? That's unusual for you. Hairy Butts, you come along too. Tonight, come along tonight too. My treat, pal. Huh? Thanks. Looking forward to it. Yo, Nick. That's the suit that questioned me. When he says treat, that's not police talk for prison food, right? Right? I think you'll be fine, Larry. Right. Yeah? What's up? That envelope that Larry gave me. It's got money in it. Well, yeah. That's not that strange. People give money away to celebrate sometimes. It's $38, right? He stole the money? He stole the lunch money? Larry's got the worst luck, yeah. 2 girlfriends down in 1 game. Not adjusted for inflation. What a weird amount. I mean, it's not a little, but it's not a lot either. 38 exactly? Nick! Wasn't that exactly the amount of lunch money that was stolen from Mr. Edgeworth in school? $38! No! No, Larry! It was you! What are you so surprised about, right? Huh? Larry was absent that day from school, right? But that doesn't automatically rule him out as a suspect. What? Think back to that day, 15 years ago. Huh? 15 years ago, I'm thinking. Larry took the day off, but he was bored, so he came into school anyway. What? Who does that? Then he saw the money lying there, and the rest is history. Internet says it should be $51.65. I was never good at history. So innocent. So innocent. Edgeworth, you didn't know, did you? I suspected. I just couldn't picture Larry protecting you like he did that day. Everyone else was saying you did it. The whole class was against you, remember? Yeah, too well. You suck, Larry. Larry, truly a Larry moment. Right, you may not know this, but we used to have a saying back in school. When something smells, it's usually the butts. I know. Really, Right? I'm surprised you didn't figure it out. Well, this sure is an unexpected turn of events, eh? Edgeworth. You should have told me. Now, Nick, it was 15 years ago. Don't you think the statute of limitations has run out, Mr. Edgeworth? I'd say so, yes. There you have it. Where does that leave me? I became a defense attorney because of what you two did. Well, you have always been something of an insufferable emotionalist. Yeah, and you get worked up too easily, too. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, no. To death! The death sentence for both of you! Man, if only I had known, I'd have become a prosecutor. The same goes for me, only the other way around. For the longest time, I thought that I might have killed my own father. I thought I might be a criminal. I became a prosecutor in part to punish myself. If I had known the truth, I might have become a defense attorney after all. Edgeworth. Want to switch, right? Hey, y'all. Line up, I'll take a photo. Hey, photo time, let's go! Woo-woo! After that, dinner's on me. Detective Gumshoe took us out on the town that night. We celebrated Edgeworth's newfound freedom. even though Edgeworth himself was still in detention. Get him out of there! What the heck? Whoa, I went a little overboard yesterday. My head hurts. Huh? It's still only 5. Maybe I should go back to sleep. Hmm? What's this? A letter? Good morning, Nick. You were really impressive yesterday. Seeing you, it made me think about what I'm doing here. I'm a spirit medium, in training of course. I wanted to help Mr. Edgeworth too. I wanted to help you, but I couldn't. I was useless, so I've decided to go back to my training. I'll become a full-fledged spirit medium for starters. I couldn't say it to your face, so I left this letter. Goodbye, Nick. Maya! Goodbye? What time is it? Gah! The first train for the mountains has already left! To the station! Go, 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 go! Run, 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 run! I guess I'm too late. Hey! Nick! Maya! So, you're leaving? Yeah. It's hard being a spirit medium who can't talk to spirits. And I think you'll do fine without me, Nick. Be good, okay? Hold it! Wait! What? I never could have saved Edgeworth without your help. Huh? On the last day of the trial, I heard her. I heard Mia's voice. You heard my sister? Yes, only her voice, but still. It was at the very end when I thought we'd lost everything. Well, that's my sister for you. Detective Gumshoe helped, and Mr. Grossberg, and even Larry. I'm the only one who couldn't help. I was useless, Nick. But you were the one who stopped Von Karma, Maya. Hmm? I didn't do anything. All I did was wander around in a daze. Sorry, but I have evidence that you helped. Evidence? Show Maya some evidence to cheer her up. What do I have? Well, my badge. Present the bullet. The bullet? This bullet? What? Oh, she grabbed the bullet. You're right, you're right, you're right. You guys are right. A bullet? Von Karma was convinced he had taken all the evidence pertaining to DL6, but you were the one who rescued the last piece of evidence we needed. This was the bullet that put an end to Von Karma, and you were the one who gave it to me. Nick. Thanks, Maya. I couldn't have done it without you. I'll be back soon. Huh? I'm going to complete my training and come back. Okay, I'll be waiting. Of course you will. You can't run that office by yourself. You're hopeless. I don't know about that. Oh no! So, this is it. See you soon, Maya. So soon, Maya. Maya! Thanks, Nick. And so my story ends. Time to turn a new page and say goodbye to the novice defense attorney that I once was. Now a new story begins with the same old crazy cast of characters. Ha! Don't think you've graduated yet, amateur. Mr. Wright, perhaps you'd like to rethink that claim? Yes, Your Honor. Uh-oh, I got a bad feeling about this. Yay! Hey, pal, Mr. Edgeworth came down to the precinct to wish me a happy... Wait, was it Happy New Year? Detective Gumshoe! Then he hung his head low and went right outside. Kinda like how he was embarrassed. JC, thank you. Thanks for another fun Phoenix Saturday, Minto. Thank you. Thank you for the dono, and thanks for coming and watching. Wahoo! Huh, Nick? Nah, I haven't seen him lately. Who, me? I've been working at a cheese shop. That Missy is a nice lady, but she's not exactly what you call a cheap date. Huh? Oh, she's in Hawaii right now, yeah. Oh my god. Whoop! Oh, we forgot about Payne. Who, right? Yeah, I remember him. Here he's been busy lately. You know, not to ring my own bell, but I sort of taught him everything he knows. I'm sure he's grateful. Okay. Kozashi, thank you! Congrats on finishing the first game. I had so much fun following the playthrough. Your enthusiasm made it so enjoyable. Ah! Thank you, thank you!
You're
Rip the kiss, thank you! I would have never experienced this crazy, ridiculous series without these streams. It's been awesome so far. Thanks for that, Mitt. I had a big, stupid smile on my face watching your excitement when playing. I love it!
Arigato too.
Thank you! Yeah, I really, really, really love this series. I love it so much. I can't wait to play the other games. Phoenix, right? Oh yes, Mia's understudy, was he not? I wonder how he's doing. Haven't seen him of late. Ah, the days of my youth, like the scent of fresh lemon. Ahem. I don't recommend the anime, but I recommend the movie because it's just nuts. Yeah, the movie is very good. The way they do the scene with the parrot and the guy, oh, it's so dramatic and cool. This guy and lemons, fresh lemons. Oh, we're seeing everyone. Pink Princess is a hit. I sure owe that Mr. Wright a great deal. And I'm keeping my face out of the public eye till the show's over. I wouldn't want to ruin any kids' dreams, you know? Have I played the Phoenix Wright Professor Layton game? Not yet. But I have played Professor Layton. Oh, I got a letter from Maya the other day. It sounds like she caught a cold standing under a waterfall. I wanted to visit, but didn't have time, so I sent her some Pink Princess trading cards. She says she can't buy them where she is. What kind of place is she living at anyway? What's his role in that show anyway? Who knows? Maybe he's a villain or something. Or he's the Pink Princess. He said not to destroy their dreams. Let's talk Pink Princess. What a dog, it was some kind of shock for a boy of my tender age. Who's in the costume? They say the mark of a true Phoenix Wright fan is remembering that girl. Which girl? The girl that was the pink, or the writer, or the assistant. I gotta go. It's already 7 a.m. Bye. Thank you for coming. Bye bye. Yeah, bye bye. Oyasumi. Or good morning. Ohayo. Oh, the card collector girl. Yeah, yeah. Oh, look at. Hold it! A brand new episode has been added. No! Save your progress. Yes, but I want to go back to the main menu. Yeah, I guess. Whoa. Well, now we know there's 10 slots. Lada got a ghost photo. She did. No! Yamero! Stop! Stop the kiss! Stop the movie! the new graphics and everything. Oh no! This is just a preview of what's to come, I guess. Stop it! This is so fancy compared to the game we just played. Time to play this now. There we go. That will be for later. So, if I do a new game, we will be playing Justice for All. Next weekend we'll be starting Justice for All. And then we'll get through that and then do Trials and Tribulations. But you said we'd get Gumshoe's pull. I'm tired. Ugh. You go get the Gumshoe's pull. You go get it. So, thanks for the stream, and thank you. It was a lot of fun. I'm so tired now, but it was so much fun. I'm gonna go get dinner. Make sure not to save over that ride from the Ashes file if you're gonna return to After Others. But I can just start it, right? If I play... Oh, no! Oh, yeah, see? I can go back. I can, Oh! This is the girl! This is the girl that Gumshoe likes. This is the girl. Or does she like him? It's one or the other. But, yeah, I can just go and select it. See? The reason why we're not playing it is because she's in Apollo Justice. Like, this is all leading up to Apollo Justice. So, I think it would be kind of, like, weird to play it now and then go play Apollo Justice later and, you know. So, I hope you guys really liked the first game. The second, the games just get better, honestly. Like, especially the case in the... I know I say this all the time, but the case in the third game is just so good. It's really... It's a little heavy, but it's really good, so... Thanks for the stream, and I slept through most of it due to time zone reasons, but it was a lot of fun to wake up after... watch after waking up. Thank you! So you play it before Apollo or after? You play it before Apollo, because technically it takes place between this case and the first case in Justice for All. But we'll play it later because it just doesn't make much sense to do it. I spent my entire day watching you. Thank you! I appreciate it so much. I know it was a really long stream. It somehow turned into basically almost a 9-hour endurance stream. That's crazy. But I hope that you guys had fun, and it was really fun for me playing it. I'm just gonna go now. I'm just gonna let me close out, and yeah. I will put out the schedule for next week tomorrow. My 6-month anniversary stream is on Monday, so hopefully you can make it. I hope you can. I hope you can. And yeah, I'm gonna go. Thanks for joining. I don't know how to close this. Order. Thanks for joining me. Have a good day, have a good night, and I'll see you guys later. Okay, bye. Otsuminto, Otsu bustin'. No bustin' today though, sorry. But Otsuminto, bye. Bye.